perfect to focal points. It's perfect for adding those kind of the focal point of the heart in there. You can trim it, you can die cut it, you can change the colors, you can bring your metallics, you can bring your autumnal colors, you can bring even the cooler tones. You can even incorporate, of course, a little bit of die cutting to kind of create bubbles in the air. £12.99 is the price. 735843 is your item number. Another very busy stencil, over half of the stock has already gone, is this fairy lanterns. Now, again, this is, it is very, there is kind of really, you can see the detail, you can see the fine detail, you can see the artistry behind Lavinia's designs, and you can see it in this phenomenal die, because the stencil, because you can bring in these glorious elements. You can just use your glitters, you can use it for your mixed media canvases, you can use it with your beautiful incredible colors, do it kind of black onto color, or what about doing the most gorgeous beautiful kind of colors and then glitter crystal pearls in there. What about, I just want to show you a couple more samples, because look at that glitter, how it shines through. Or this one with Lavinia stamps in here, with the fairies kind of jumping out and in and out of the fairy lights. Or look at that, gorgeous flying into a kind of, it's almost like, it's one of these mesmerizing designs that you look at it and then you suddenly are transported to Tinkerbell land, and that sort of way where you just fly away with the fairies, literally, because they are phenomenal. £12.99 is the price, brand new today, 755 and 890. Now, one staple from the the Sweet Poppy stencils is the Scales Black Plate stencil. And 2/3 of the stock has already gone. Also, I want to draw the attention to the bottom of it. Can you see here, Emma Cronin, design image by Emma Cronin. I love that Sweet Poppy stencils give you the name of the person who has designed it right there. And this, did you notice when I said, oh, Lucy, is one of your designs? And she said, well, it's actually, we have got an in-house designer. That, to me, it talks volumes about the whole company ethos, how they acknowledge who has to design it, how they value the design team, how the quality not is only in the product, but also the way that they deal with everything. And this is another thing about Hochanda, bringing you companies that have got all that ethos. It also means that you can participate on that artistry, that designing, that crediting the artist. And you have got here the samples of what you could be creating at home, including, of course, coordinating with other stencils you may have, other stamps. Everything works if you have got the right tools. £12.99 is the price. 344593 is your item number. And then we are going into the Megamex. Remember, we had already one sellout, but we are very busy. I believe, again, jump out of basket. So if you wanted a gorgeous bubble, there is a scale, there's one floating or a couple of them floating. So if you want them, please, fastest fingers first. You still have got that option. I would say, I'm going to say something that Lucy might kill me for this, hopefully not live on air, but if I was watching, and I would put two of them in my basket, one for my friend and one for myself, so that way I would know that you...
Obviously, we've given you all the stock, available stock, and obviously we're now pre-selling.
Yeah.
People are buying 2s, 3s, 4s for their friends and things, and we're like, I'm having to phone up, you sure you want 4? Yeah. They are buying multiple because it's so beautiful.
This is because, see, it's funny that you say that, because I just thought, if I was watching, I see the appeal, because, I would get one for myself, one for Leona, and one for my friend Julie, probably, because I know that kind of is, but that also makes a lovely present for Christmas, like definitely. Kind of thinking, well, I know it's, not for this Christmas, but, oh, now it's gone. So, you know, this is what happens. We mention it, it goes, and then people get enthralled by the demos and then forget to check out those baskets. So make sure that you check out your baskets, otherwise you might miss out. Right, so we have got here the wreath. 60% of the pine wreath is gone. Now we are very busy as well for the others, including, I adore this image of the shower of love. I just think, then this is nocturne, the second one is nocturne, then it's shower of love. Then we have got the lamppost, and then we have got the tree. New beginnings, isn't it?
New beginnings, yeah.
Which you know,
it was on Tracy's. As I said, we never ever confer what's going on. She doesn't know until the last minute. And she had the tree on, so she had the little hares, the little fairies. They work perfectly with our stencil.
And the thing with your stencils and their stamps is the fact that it's the same artwork, but it's a completely different size. It's different kind of.
Because we have to put bridges, so we have to join. The way Tracy designs, obviously she designs from her stamps, and she'll send me an image and we'll get it as big as possible we can so that we can get as much detail. Then we start having to take away some of the detail and put links and bridges, but we never want to change the design so much just for the sake of having a stencil. If it doesn't work, there's a couple of designs that went back and we said, no, you know, we're going to have to alter it too much. No, it doesn't get produced.
Yeah.
It's important.
It is. Now I need to tell you. Now I'm going to give you a stock updates to remind you to check out those baskets. Shower of love, I believe three quarters of the stock has already gone. Nocturne is the 2/3. Nocturne is that one. 2/3, and then new beginnings is the tree. 2/3 of the stock has gone. We are incredibly busy. The lamppost is over half of the stock. We are incredibly busy. Remember, you choose whichever two you want. £17.99. 170854 is your item number. Oh, I need to tell you, the shower of love, the gorgeous one, this one is now limited stock, which means 90% of the stock has already gone. With that news, I will remind you once more to check out your baskets, and let's stop talking, Paula, and let's go back to Lucy.
Oh, bless. Right, okay, so we brought the glass beads back. So we love having our stencil medium and having lots and lots and lots of finishes to them. So we've brought the beautiful glass beads. Now you'll get a big pot. I've got a squitty little pot. That's all he would let me have. So all I've done is I've got my magnetic sheet, I've got my cardstock, and I've screened all the way off. So I'm going to apply some inks. So lovely. So I'm going to go with the lightest colour. Now I'm using permanent inks because of bleeding and things like that. I do find with things like distress ink, sometimes I do get a little bleed. So you need to dry it with a heat gun, your image, before you start using your mediums on top. So we're just applying and building up layers. I love this stencil. It took a long time for us to tweak it and get it to work and everything, but the manufacturers have done us proud. You know, we weren't even sure it would work, so we only had one come across just to test it out. And when it came, I wish we'd ordered the whole batch. It's beautiful. So moving
over 60% of the stock of these gorgeous full bag spade is going. It's gone.
So taking off.
Yeah.
And we're just gently. You can sponge. You can use your sponges. I've started using the craft brushes because I find that they're just amazing. They really are. They get in all the little areas,
nooks and crannies, especially for such a detailed stencil as yours.
That's right. Yes.
I also find, for me, that I'm very heavy-handed. I always blame my Spanishness on my heavy-handedness and clumsiness, which is doing a disservice to my countrymen.
I blame it on my big hands. I've got big hands.
but it's kind of, I find that the brushes do give me a much blended effect.
Brilliant. They are so good, and we are hoping in about a month to have bring a collection of the brushes with us. We're working on it at the moment, so it's always hard when you're working with a new supplier to just make sure that what you want is what you get.
And also you are, can I say it, such a stickler for quality.
It's pointless me just producing something just to make a little bit of money, because my name goes against it. People know who we are, hopefully now. We've had masses of new customers and everything. And it's important that what a customer gets, it's going to last them. And they're happy with it.
And also the thing is, with you, and every time I have got a show with you, I know that, of course, the quality is going to be there. Of course, the designs are going to be there. But also, I know that you are crafted, and you are going to show us why we can achieve excellent results. And it wouldn't work if you brought us under par tools or products.
Oh, the design team are straight on my case. If there's something that they're not happy with, they let me know. I'll say, do you want this, do you want that? And they'll go, right, this isn't working, I'm not happy with this. That's it, it's pointless.
Yeah, you know what, Lucy? We are now limited stock on the full bag plate.
Oh wow, okay. We'll hurry this one up then so you can see how brilliant. You must remove that, that's important. Give it a quick wash. Now I'm going to be really bad with my stencil because I would recommend that when you dry, don't use a tea towel. It's the worst way. Because it snags.
Oh yes, of course, of course.
And they're metal, and once they're broken or buckled, it's very hard to spread your medium through.
Now I need to tell everybody that now it is technical sellout of that one. So I do apologize for interrupting you, Lucy, but I don't want anybody to miss out. Please do check out your baskets. If you have it in your basket, you still will get it. If not, you know what happens here. The baskets auto-refresh themselves, and therefore you might miss out, and somebody else might be quicker to check out those baskets. So please.
So we're going to line them up.
Yeah.
Okay. So excuse my head if it's in shot. So it's reasonably easy to line up, but you can guarantee as soon as you put it on there, it sometimes shifts. So you just need to just tease it back in. I'm going translucent medium. I said it was my favourite. So, and it's only translucent that this will work with, okay? So your 1, 2, and we've got a beautiful few glass ones in the samples the girls have made. We can't bring them every time. We try and bring as much as possible, but we're a small family business, so there's only so much hours in the day, although we've been working very late, that we can actually produce and package and check when things come in. So again, your 1, your 2, nice big dollop. You're not hurting it. If you didn't wash your plate, when you drag that down, it's contaminated. So all that ink will come off. Okay, so that's why you must clean your plates. Hands together.
I mean, that would be a technique if we wanted to, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So if we wanted to. Now, we have another question before I forget. For Margaret, and she's asking if the signpost stencil that you used to have and the pick and mix will be ever made again.
It's still available on our website. We will. It's called North Pole. It's got a coordinating die and a stencil. We will bring it back on. It's just because we've had so many new. I want you to have the new stuff. So we will look at bringing it again or making it available to Hochanda.
Perfect.
So the girls can.
The answer is a positive one.
Yes, it's not gone anywhere. It's too popular, that one is.
Good.
So your beads. Obviously, you've got a nice big pot. I would recommend a big tray, because if you've got pets, your furry friends, it's glass. These are pure glass that are going on. So you need to make sure that it's going into your tray. So gently pat them down.
Lucy, I'm really sorry to interrupt you again. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I need to tell about the Scales plate stencil. Now, limited stock. If you want it, please check out your baskets. £12 and 99 pence. The details are on the screen. 344 and 593 is your item number. We are having such a busy show. I do apologise for interrupting.
That's okay. You've got to tell them. So you need to fill your baskets because we can only bring so much each time. So once it's dry, colour comes up because the translucent paste goes clear, and that's not shifting anywhere, and it just fragments all the beautiful colour. And again, we've used the friends because I think now, especially because you're not getting the chance to meet all your friends and things like that, this is where it's gone back to sending people cards to say I remember you, you're still in my thoughts and things like that. So I think this is perfect for, you know, the little words sentiments are perfect.
It is beautiful. And also I'm thinking that for mixed media, for a frame,
yes.
that would be so beautiful. Just a picture in there. I'm a big proponent of printing up your foreign pictures. Put that painting on, that because it is a painting in a frame, put the picture just below it, and that's it.
Yeah.
Sometimes we want to just have the combination of memories with artwork.
Exactly. Eileen, our DT team are what I class as the spine of Sweet Poppy. They are our backbone. They are amazing. And Eileen, bless her, she's done this video with her bauble. It went viral. But she also sends me a lot of her samples in mounts. So they are perfect for going straight into frames. And every now and again I think, right, that's not going on the shows anymore. That will go up into my house or in my office, and they are beautiful.
I mean, this is again a big proponent of doing that, because like in my house I have got artwork that from artists that have been in museums. But I'm very lucky. I come from a family of artists. But I also have got, you know, from apps, artwork from apps, from Leone, from Lourdes, from myself. You know, it's just,
and it's treasured, isn't it?
It's
Every single
as much.
sample is looked after. I've got boxes and boxes of samples that I know I can go and I can pull. I treasure every single one of them.
And this is part also because of your stencils, well, the Sweet Poppy stencils, because they bring that artwork, they bring that quality that you're going to achieve those results. Well, we are having, of course, a very, very busy show, so please do check out your baskets. Word bundle number 2. You're getting family, friends, happy birthday, season's greetings, happy Christmas, and Merry Christmas vertical in a script. Now, you can see them here, individual stencils. So I'm just going to show you one of them so you can see exactly the size and the metal stencil. Now, if you want yours, 880-454. £17.99 is the price. Then we have got the set number 2 here, which is the one that was previously released. I'm trying to go as fast as we possibly can to go back, but you know, Merry Christmas vertical, the block, the Happy Birthday vertical script, just to say, with love, congratulations, and thinking of you. No repeat, so if you went from both of them, you would have 2 different one sets. Then we have got from the beautiful fairy lanterns here. Now, oh, that is sold out, so that one is gone. Are you sure? No, sorry. Oh, that's, no, that's, I blame the producer because she has given me permission to do that. I don't, usually it's me. This time it's not me. Now, we are very busy on that one. It's all right. We love you, Rian. 755890 is your item number. 70% though is already gone. So if you want it, you can have it, but I would be quick on those phone lines or quick on the website to check it out. Because look at that. I love how it's just gently in the background.
Pulling all your stencil stash that you've got.
Is this absolute? That again, I think the sea. I think under the sea, those big, beautiful jellyfish. And now, you know, like as the sister of an oceanographer, you know, jellyfish, and it's incredible. Oh, look at that pattern!
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. And then look at that. Now I want to show you one more sample, and that way I know that I have shown all the samples. Oh, 2 more. So because the design team have made such extraordinary samples, and finally made by Tracy as well. Look at that. Just a little bit of brushes or something like that, and then paste over it. It's phenomenal. 755890 is your item number. £12.99. Then we have got the scales. Now we do have them, although they are very, very busy. I believe they are now limited stock. They are less than a handful left. So if you want yours, please do check out your baskets. Extremely, extremely, extremely limited stock. £12.99. And of course, they give you the joy of finishing your projects by adding, well, or actually the joy of starting the project by adding texture, even if it's completely flat, but by color to the backgrounds. And I absolutely adore, sorry, I took it off like almost like a sneaky. How rude am I? This is Spanish people. We are so rude. Oh, apparently we are horrible. Did you say that? Oh. Just me. I'm just the horrible one. The rest of the Spanish people are really lovely. 344-593. They are going to... But anyway, let's not talk about passports. Anyway... I was going to just say that they want to remove my Spanish nationality of me. That would be awkward. Pick and mix. We have got here for you. We have got the sweet poppy stencils, the metal stencil pick and mix. Remember, we had one sellout. We have got so busy across. Now, the pine wreath, we still have it, just barely, I believe. Now, very busy for that one as well. Then we have got the kind of nocturne. Then we have got shower love, which is limited. Shower of love is that one. Oh, sorry about my fingerprints in there. Yours will be pristine. It definitely won't have my fingerprints in there. Then we have got the lamppost, and then we have got the new beginnings, that beautiful tree. £17.99 is the price for whichever two of those ones that you choose from. 1704854 is your item number. And with that, let's head back to Lucy. Right.
Okay, so we'll use New Beginnings because I just adore this. This is beautiful, this tree. We are going to use the scales back plate, but the main focus is going to be the tree. You know,
sorry. The scales are now sold out, so technical sellout. So if you want it and you have it in your basket, check out right now to not miss out. Otherwise, it will bounce back and somebody else will get it.
Right, okay, so let's quickly slap some inks on. Okay. And you can do this with any of our back plates. You know, we have loads of different back plates. Even with the full back plate that we've brought today, you could just use a section of it. So we just want a focus point, that's all. So
we have got, I just want to give you an update, about 7 minutes left.
Okay, yep, we can make that happen. Yep. That's no probs. So let's just... It's a nice quick one. What we're going to use is we're going to be using, there's a paste that comes in a 50ml size that is almost like, I think you call it like a perfect partner at the end of your shopping.
Yeah.
The black glossy.
Free delivery add-on or inch of cold. Yeah, or how about,
It's worth getting, the black glossy is worth getting. Okay. It's a useful one, but it's one that we don't do in a big pot anymore because it's a considered purchase. Okay, it's one of them things that, you know, you wouldn't spend £8 or £9 because you may only use once or twice, but you might spend £4.50. So you've got your one. I'd then blast it dry, nice and quick, and then we're going in with beautiful New Beginnings right in the centre. I meant to bring my family tree. I finally finished it, and I've used this tree. I've got a little die that's got lots of little maple leaves, and it's all around, and it makes a perfect family tree, and it's so pretty.
It is. It's gorgeous.
So, and like you can use your little hairs that Tracy creates because it's in portion with it. So obviously the big hairs that we've got, they're not really in portion, but anything like fairies, hairs. I've even seen little spiders that she does dangling from the tree as well. So we're screening off. So 4 sides down. I always do 2 top, 2 bottom, down the side, straight down. Okay. So going in with my black. So if you do purchase this one, I would recommend that you never take the seal off. You peel it back and then put it back on because that keeps it airtight. It's to do with the volume of the pot. Okay. So, oops. And it is a mucky one. So we're going on, but you won't get a black gloss like it. It's a real rich black gloss.
Yeah. Right, I have got some up. Well, let's watch this bit because it's very important.
And it's real quick and simple. And then all we've done is slap that on, straight into water, that off. Make sure your hands are not got black fingerprints. Because if you do get it on, whereas all the others, you could get a baby wipe or a wet cloth and wipe it off. This one I wouldn't recommend. So straight off, go straight into water, cover it with water, and it can stay there all day. They're stainless steel, so they're not going to rust.
Okay, that's important, right?
Mm-hmm. So then all we've done is a little bit of matting and layering. I won't stick it together because obviously nobody wants to see me stick a card together. And there you go, little stamp, and that's it.
That is stunning. I love
Simple.
that tray. It has got like kind of that strength, and it kind of is almost like in winter when you go for hibernation and kind of kind of.
Took so long to, as I said, she sends the drawing over, and I look at it and I think, oh gosh, so I have to go over every single line for the lasers to cut about 7mm. Wow. It's amazing. It took time, but it's worthwhile.
It is worthwhile, and I have to say, I love that size as well. Like, perfect for artwork to display in the home, but also perfect for cards. And this is what also Lucy's expertise is. It's not just the artwork that you get from Lavinia or from of course Emma, but it's the fact that you know what crafters we want.
Exactly, and we listen. We try and listen to customers. Sometimes they'll say, "Well, could you do a frog?" No, I'm sorry, I would have to sell a lot of frogs to make it worthwhile. Yeah. So sometimes I can't, but I will listen, and then I'll put the options to Tracy and Emma and say, well, could you do this, could you do that? And we've got something that Paul asked for, the most amazing design, hopefully coming September.
Oh,
it's
well,
amazing.
I cannot wait to see it. Now, and we have got a few minutes to remind you to check out your baskets. Now, Lucy, it's just incredible. Why, you know, when you design, let's have a look at, for instance, the metal stencils, the pick and mix one. When you can, well, how does it work when you come up with an idea, the original idea, or the pine needle for the
work? So with Tracy, she'll send me a collection of designs that she'll put together, and she'll say, do you like? And I go, I'll have that. With Emma, she'll say, well, what would you like? What can I work on? And between us, like the bauble, we FaceTimed, and I said, well, I want this and I want that, and I'll just draw a rough drawing, and I'll say that. And it tends to be a circle with a squiggle on. And she's then got to create that into like, the bauble. Then we saw the little twigs that she did, and I said, well, can I have those in a pine wreath? Yeah, so she created the pine wreath. So she works with me so well. She knows my quirks.
Yeah, I did, and of course that we love as well. Now I need to give you updates of the pick and mix. Now the pick and mix, the shower of love. Now that's one of the options for that pick and mix. Now it was limited to stock. It's sold out now, so if you have it in your baskets, check out your baskets now. It is so beautiful. I absolutely adore that image. It is that kind of... Now, I have got a question, because your stencils are engraved in one side. Is that the front?
Yes. So where the engraving is the front. So if you're using a die ever, which we sometimes do buddy dies for them, that writing always has to be facing up, so that is the true front facing. But you can turn it over, you can do whatever you want with it. I don't get offended, I just want to see you create.
No, because I was looking at the shower love, but also the other one, the nocturne. So the nocturne is the rabbit or the hare is leaning towards one side, so you can make it so it's the other side.
Yeah, that's right, exactly. And I love the rabbits because Tracy has got all the beautiful, scruffiness of them, and the laser cutting has picked up all the scruffiness of the little hairs.
I love that.
And it's like wistful looking. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's because I was thinking, if you do one like this and one the other way,
flick over, you can have.
So you can have. This is what I mean exactly. Thank you, Ben.
So you can have mirror image. Yeah.
You can see there, so you could have him or her like this, and then the opposite, looking at each other as well.
And if you don't like the flowers on it, you can take the flowers off, you can put other flowers on it.
I was just thinking,
so many options.
This would be so cool for his and hers.
Yes.
You know, kind of two
wedding
friends.
Cards.
And then blues,
Yeah, anniversary, wedding, it just ticks for everything. It's just beautiful. I love that.
Look at that. Isn't that just glorious? Please, please, please do check out your baskets if you do not want to miss out. It is incredibly beautiful images. And of course the quality is there. £17.99 is the pick and mix price. Remember, you're choosing whichever two. We have got the lamppost, the tree of the new beginnings, and of course the nocturne left. I believe that's nocturne is not far off from limited stock, so please do check out your baskets.
Thank you.
It is incredibly busy show, so please, again, once more, I say thank you to you for keeping us company, but especially you know, Thursday. Now I need to remind as well. So what? the collections, the word bundles as well, are very busy for those ones as well. If you want them, remember this collection number 2 is a brand new today, so you can see it here. Family, friends, happy birthday, season's greetings, happy Christmas and Merry Christmas. £17.99 is the price. 880454 is your item number. For set number 2, which is a previous release but works perfectly, there are no repeats. Details are at the bottom of the screen, and this is what you are getting. Merry Christmas, happy birthday, just to say with love, congratulations and thinking of you. Right, with that, Lucy, that was a
full-on show, but fabulous.
So when are you back?
Back at 5 o'clock today.
Oh,
it's a later one today,
so
yes.
Oh, well, it's going to be any stock. Sorry, Hayley.
Yes.
It's going to be one of... Anyway, thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Stay tuned for the birthday celebrations. They're going to be great. Stay tuned. Well, we are letting Leonie loose after the break. Then Hayley West is doing the silhouette cameo forward. You do need to stay tuned because she is the expert in this. And then we have got another I don't know what it is.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I like to pack my shows with lots of hints, tips and techniques, and my idea is to give the experience that I've got and I've gained to everyone at home and show as many things as I possibly can. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. That was a noisy intro from this side anyway. It's lovely to have your company. It was such a busy hour early on at 11 a.m. The wonderful Stamperia. Christina, who is the beautiful designer behind all of these. I love her work. She's a Spanish designer, actually, so Paula was reading all the Spanish words earlier on. But the designs are amazing. She's definitely inspired by... She's inspired by nature. She's inspired by the cosmology. She's inspired by the stars. I mean, it is just absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you the collections. Now, first of all, you've got your two 12 by 12 papers. So I'm going to show you the first one, and this is absolutely amazing. So this is your cosmos. I love this. This is absolutely stunning. Look at the detail. Now this straight away you can see Christina's inspiration. All the beautiful nature in there. You have got all the different symbolisms for, you know, for the positions of the moon. Can you see there the different positions of the moon? I mean, it is just exquisite. It's exquisite. Now, you may have seen this before. This has been on before. But if you missed out on it or if you used it, then you need to get hold of this. The thing is, look at that paper. I adore that. It's just sensational. You've got loads of sentiments on there as well. Some Spanish and some English, I do believe. Yes, we are all starbursts. Isn't that just beautiful? I mean, there's all sorts on there. I love that. Howling at the moon. There's so many incredible images in this. Now, the one thing, it's 12 by 12, but you only get one of each. So, yes, only one of each. So either you buy two of these, they're only $11.99, or you get the 8x8 as well. So it does mean the 8x8 is the same, but obviously smaller sizes. They are absolutely exquisite. I mean, look at that. There's toppers if you want them to be toppers. Obviously brilliant for scrapbooking, which is what Christina does. That's her passion, is scrapbooking. So that's why she designs them. Look at that paper with the owl on. It's phenomenal, isn't it? The work, the layering that she puts into these, all the planets there. Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that. I've literally just started working with that one now. I'm not going to get to demo, but we're just playing. So that's a Cosmos, £11.99. Or, of course, you've got the brand new one. So this is the latest to the collection, and over half of the stock has gone. This is so beautiful. The Arctic Antarctic. And with this one, the Arctic Antarctic, this is stunning because, look, straight away, those beautiful images. I know, look at the baby polar bear. I love it because she's really captured the real raw beauty. You know, the coldness. I mean, you can feel the coldness, the strength in the animals. And obviously, she's also captured I don't know, just the sheer beauty of it all, I think. I adore the ones where she's done the maps. I think they're fantastic. Obviously, gorgeous quality. So they're great for if you're doing off the page. We've got loads of wonderful off the page, but brilliant for your scrapbooking, brilliant for your card making. Please don't just get them and stroke them. You have to use them. Look at that. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? I love these papers. And this works, you know, with a Cosmos, it absolutely works because it's got the same magical feel to it, I think. And that she's combining, again, the nature. And, of course, with this one, it is exploration. It is sort of seeing what's out there. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Let me show you some samples. Oh, my gosh, there's so many good finished samples. These have all been sent in from Stamperia, and they are incredible. Have a look at these. They've all been sent to us from Budapest. I love that. I love that they've been put. I love the Budapest. Aren't these sensational? This is definitely a mix of the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8. Isn't it beautiful? Imagine creating a book like that. You can create gorgeous layers. You could be putting photographs in here. You could be popping pockets. I mean, that could, oh, it is. That could be a pocket. In fact, it is a pocket. You've got the little book here. Look at that. How cool is that? Especially because it's like, you know, the space. It's just beautiful, beautiful. Oops-a-daisy. Look at this one as well. I mean, you can open these up because obviously all of these are double-sided. So it does mean you can create so much. It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. There is more. You see, the thing is with these papers, because they are such a wow factor to them, you don't just want to use them for a card that you'll give away. I mean, this is amazing. I'm going to take everything down to show you. Have a look at this. Yeah, where are you going, love? Over here. This is sensational. So MDF, so it's created a wonderful drawer. Isn't that beautiful? And then using the stencils on the front there. I just adore that. In fact, if I pick that up for you, look at that. The stencils all the way around. We've still got the stencils on the show. It's just sensational, sensational. And I do believe, have they lined the drawer as well? No, the drawer isn't lined, it's just the top there. I mean, that is so Stamperia. You know, Stamperia create these phenomenal pieces. Just gorgeous. Isn't that good? Look at that. I love that. It's beautiful. 9859 they're such a good price. You know, that is quality. For £11.99, these are quality materials. I would definitely try and go for two if you can. 985902. If you can't go for two, we've got the 8 by 8. So, wow, 60% of the stock has gone. I am not surprised. With this one, you're getting both of them. Not a choice, both of them. What I love is, if you've already got Cosmos, do you know what? Buying it twice is absolutely fabulous because it's just such a beautiful, beautiful collection. I love that it's in the smaller format because this is perfect for your card making, but it does work alongside the bigger format. I mean, I do like that. I do like mixing them up. It's just, again, the artwork is sublime. That is just magical. Beautiful, beautiful pages. So, again, you've got that Cosmos, and then, of course, you've got the Arctic. And I'll just quickly show you, because they do, for some reason, they do look different when they're in that smaller format. Isn't that just beautiful? Oh, stunning, absolutely stunning. And you can feel, I mean, the colour palette, you can feel the cold, can't you? It's just so magical. Yeah, you will be able to in there. Yeah, the girls. Is it freezing in your thingy? Yeah, always freezing. And this is another finished piece. This is a mixture. This is actually a mixture of rice papers, the smaller and the larger papers. But again, how beautiful is this? And every main page has been decorated. Oh, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? See, that's the bigger one. And then you've got it in the smaller one. I love it because you can really mix and match these. Look at that. That with the rice paper, I'm afraid, that's gone. Right, if you do want this, you need to check your basket out. 2/3 of the stock has gone. It's a wonderful collection, is that one. 208025 is your item number. Only £12.98. You're getting both of those. Now, next, the moulds. Moulds are always really, really busy. And they are just beautiful. Now, these are your flexible moulds. So you're getting all three here for £11.97. The wonderful thing with these, now, that's a mould, but actually that side you can definitely print with. You know, if you use paint on that, you will absolutely get a print. Or if you use it on your your gel plate. You'll absolutely get a print, but otherwise you're using it as a mould. These two are amazing. You might have seen them before, you might not. That's with the Cosmos range, and it mixes and matches the Cosmos. Well, it's fit perfectly. I mean, it just is beautiful. That part of the Cosmos range, because you can see there the beautiful planet. Isn't that amazing? I'll show you these. These have been done with the paste, but it's the silver and the blue paste. The silver and the blue cream paste are also flexible. Isn't that cool? And look at there, it kind of moves really interesting. If you do want those metallic pastes, that's the silver, and then that, look at that blue. That's the blue, which is amazing, and they suit the collection beautifully. Again, it's really, really flexible. So cool, isn't it? Now, if you want the moulds, the detail of those moulds are phenomenal. I mean, can I just show you? Sorry. But just look at the detail of that. That's with the cream paste. I mean, these are exquisite. Isn't that phenomenal? When you think about it, that's actually come out of the mould. Beautiful. Okay, if you want those, $11.97. Obviously, we've also got the cream paste that's sat at the bottom of your screen. $17.98. That's for the silver and the blue. $167,290. You might want, with the cream paste, you might want the white cream paste, which I know we sell out time after time after time. We've got that on the show. Have a look on the website for that. Now, stamps. Do you know what? I've hardly used these stamps, and this is really bad because obviously there's so much on the show, and I've been prepping, and these are wonderful stamps. Now, Stamperia stamps are good quality. They are already mounted, so they've got the foam mounting. They're red rubber stamps of the good quality, and these, of course, fit. They fit with the Arctic, but they also fit with the Cosmos as well, because you've got the wolf there, you've got the print. Leave your print there. And the Spanish says your print still remains on the snow, which I think is rather beautiful. And then I love the bottom one, because that's like the old script. I think that one, I bet that's a letter, don't you? You know, or something taken out of an old travel journal. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, like something from the ship's log, something like that. I think that is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, with this one, if you do want this stamp set, only £10.99 for this one. And again, there's loads you can do with that. Beautiful quality stamps. If I just whip that round, really good quality stamps. I mean, they are fabulous, the Stamperia. £10.99. That's 538017. The next stamp set that we've got, again, this is your Arctic one. So we've got Winter Splendour, Promise of Life. We've got the happiest bear in the world. We've got some fantastic, it does look a bit koala-y, doesn't it? I mean, who would be that happy in snow? But they are right there. You've then got the everybody, what am I even saying? We've then got the snow's amazing. We've then got the snowflakes, moment full of joy, full of you, sorry, and then I love that background. It's such a good background, and it's a good size. I mean, these are beautiful. Look at that stamp. That is such good quality. Really good quality stamps. Then you can see there, happiest bear in the world. Oh, doesn't he stamp out wonderful? Really cute. Now, £10.99 is your price for that stamp set. 556504. Last but not least in the stamps. And again, really nice. I love these. These ones are part of the Cosmos range, but these are just stunning. I mean, you've got the beautiful froggy there. That background is fantastic. The Spanish says, there is no path to happiness. Happiness is the path. Good on that, isn't it? And then you've got the beauty of nature is everywhere. And again, that stamp, the two background stamps here are massive. When you look at these, the big stamps, and they are gorgeous quality stamps. I really like these ones. 365426 is your item number. Now, last but by no means least, we have got the texture paste. I say texture paste, these were busy in the last hour. So what you've got the ice, you've got the snow, and then you've got the flakes. These will give you texture. They'll give you that wonderful sort of frosty finish. They're really, really interesting to work with. They're lovely to work with, actually. And you've got nice big pots as well for $20.97. And look, I remember to get my lights. 2/3 of the stock has gone. And that one has got the snow on there. There's the ice on the bottom. And then you can see the flakes at the top. It goes on glass. I mean, they go on glass. They even went on the metal lid. So it's that kind of product that you can use for all sorts. They'll go through the stencils, and you can see using them through the stencils there as well. Really cool product. I love that, through that stencil. Love these. And look at him. Rice papers, sadly, did sell out. If you do want those, though, £20.97, and you're getting all 3 big tubs. That is 436068. Remember, though, 2/3 of the stock has gone. And they are fabulous. Now, remember that cream paste. We've got the blue and the silver. They're the ones I was chatting about. And again, really good stuff is this one. Only £17.98. And you can do tons with that as well, which is absolutely beautiful. And then we've got the white cream paste. Now, the white cream paste is fantastic. This will give you that fantastic sort of finish again that you can paint. You can do all sorts with this. It sells out time after time after time. £15.98 is your price. Now, everything is coming from Budapest, so you are waiting until the 9th of September. So please check your baskets out. It is worth that wait because it's Stamperia and they're all fantastic. I was just peeling this off, actually, because this is the white cream paste. So this is from one of those flexible moulds. When it peels off, look at that. I mean, they are so cool. Yeah, it is weird. It's weird but fabulous. I mean, the texture is amazing. The flexibility is ridiculous. Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. That's the cream paste. That's the flexible moulds. Now, what I've been doing. At the minute, I can't decide if I think this is... What is it? It were packaging. So I might lose my balls when I do this. But so yeah, this were packaging, right? And I wanted to. I've had it for ages because I really like the texture of it. I really like all the dips and grooves of it. I thought it were fabulous. I thought, oh, that's a good one to upcycle. So I'm hoping when this is finished, it's going to look amazing. It might still look like a 2-year-old's done it. I'm not quite sure yet, but I'm keeping going with it. And if I don't like it when it's finished, I'll hide it in my mum's house like I did when I was a child. And she'll have to keep it because I'm her daughter. And Mum will because she's a nice person. Okay, so what I'm going to do first of all, so I've done loads and loads and loads of prep because obviously all this bit, you don't need to see all of that bit. The moulds from the last show are very, very busy indeed. I am going to be using them in this. I will show you some of them. These are some of the moulds. Shall I do it on overhead? And my plan is, you see, look, they're going to be going in like this, you see. So these are going to be absolutely. So it's like when you go beachcombing, and these are all your little rock pools like this. All these are washed up on the beach. See? Yeah, your packaging, your plastic packaging. Now, 3/4 of the stock has gone, but this is sort of where I'm aiming with it. So it's all, oh, I quite like that now, especially on overhead. So I once lost a starfish at home, which I'm gutted about because I love the starfish. I think they're possibly my favourite. So this is where I'm aiming. And look, you've got the incredible whales as well. Aren't they beautiful? So let me show you. So with the moulds, okay, so I'll pop that to one side, even though I haven't got a one side anymore. I'll put it on the floor. Don't let me stand on it. If I stand on that, I cannot promise I won't swear. So, yeah, home music, honestly, please do not let me stand in it. So, now, this is bigger than the one you're going to get. If you're going to get the air dry clay, I've got the bigger one. You've got 2 blocks of the smaller one, I do believe. And it's 80-gram blocks that you're going to be getting. And it's beautiful stuff. It's just so nice. And there's loads, obviously, you can do with it. I'm using with the moulds because it's easy. So, all I'm doing, taking your air dry clay. I'll do one of these because this is the one I'm painting. Now, what I've been doing is I've been a bit cheapskate and I haven't been absolutely filling it, because you don't need to. You know, you don't need it completely full up to the brim, you know, because that obviously takes a lot of clay and it takes longer to actually dry. So I've been having them all concave. It is concave, isn't it? Or is that convex? That's concave. Wow, I remember. Well, I am listening to Molly and she immediately went, I don't know. One sounds more right. Thanks, Moles. Scott says it is concave. We're going with that. Boom. So I'm not filling it, and look how quick and easy this is. I mean, it is ridiculous how easy it is. Then all you need to do from the other side, just flex your mould and pop. It'll pop on out. How easy is that? That's how easy these moulds are to use. Your moulds, you're not using the moulds with hot stuff. It has to be like cold pour. So anything cold pour is going to go in there. So that's how you're doing your moulds first of all. Ridiculously easy, right? And then colouring in. Now I love painting them. Where did I put my paint? There I put my paint. So painting them. I'm mixing it up a bit. This time I have got some of the deco art, and I'm going to use a little bit of quinacridone. Yes, I said it. Hey, Mr. Skinner will be proud. Quinacridone gold, and this is such a nice colour. And on here it looks absolutely divine. So just get in this and look now. Okay, the moulds are limited stock. If you want them, please, you know what to do. Now, what I love about painting the moulds, because this is air dry clay, it's really easy to get an interesting texture on these. So, of course, you've got texture because it's a 3D mould. But because I'm using air dry clay, when you brush it back, the clay, because when you add your water soluble paint, it obviously softens your clay again, doesn't it? So that means when you knock it back a bit, sometimes you can sort of scratch the clay, if you will, and that gives you such an interesting finish. But can you see as well, because it is clay, can you see the depth of colour, how it's not a flat colour? And something like this, it looks so effective. They are the easiest thing to colour. Honestly, all of these, painting these was ridiculous. And I've just used acrylic paints, different types. I've used Pentart, and then I'm using my deco. And, I mean, this colour is just divine. And I thought for this, it's wonderful. So, see, dead quick, you can paint that and get that looking really cool. But then, if I take, there we go. So then, can we use resin? Yeah, basically, as long as it's, thank you, Bridget, as long as it's a cold pour. That's what you need to do with those moulds. So nothing warm. But look, right? So while the paint's still wet, if you go gently over with your cloth, you start scraping it back, and look how cool that looks. I love this because that's what I've done on all of them. And how effective is it? But it's ridiculously easy. And I just think it looks so good. Look at that. Doesn't that look beautiful? Just like that. And then all I did with this was then take my gilding wax, which I've put in an exceptionally safe place. Oh, right next to me. That safe place. Honestly, I'm well organised. And then just whip over with your gilding. And that'll just give you, I mean, you will blast your paint dry, because if you blast the paint dry, it'll give you better. Okay, moulds now in single figures, they are going to sell out. They're such a good price. They're beautiful. I mean, that gorgeous whale is just incredible, isn't it? This is what I was doing last night till 1 o'clock in the morning, painting things. This is why today I'm actually not doing too bad. Coffee! But doesn't that look good? Absolutely love that. I'd build it up and build it up, but I'm going to move on to the next section because that's your moulds. Check those moulds out. Ridiculously busy. They are definitely going to sell out without a shadow of a doubt. So the next thing that I used was, or I'm going to use, is these. This is a skin. Look at that. okay, so to make skins, and it just sounds gross, doesn't it? It sounds gross. It's not, it's amazing. What I'm going to use is a heat-resistant craft mat. I'm using a heat-resistant craft mat because I know it'll come off the heat-resistant craft mat, and also because I can put it to one side so I don't stand on it. The molds have sold out for this hour. Technical seller, if someone doesn't check out the baskets, I'll let you know. So if any bounce back, I will let you know. But at the minute, technical sellout, yeah, you'll love them. They're really nice. And actually, building up things like that project, so cool to play with. Right, okay, so what I'm going to use on this is, so first of all, I'm going to go on with, I used everything with this, I will be honest. So I've used the ice. I've used the snow, first of all. Now, I will absolutely recommend you have a clean mat, because when I was taking, mine wasn't clean, standard, and when I were peeling it off, the bits of paint, yeah, the bits of paint, like, you'll see there's holes, and the holes were because these bits here didn't dry, and that's because they were welded to sort of bits of paint, so it didn't dry on some of the bits. So have a clean mat, and then you'll get a better result than I did. But you can't tell, it still looks absolutely fabulous. So what we're going to do first of all is take the ice. It doesn't matter what layer you do this in, but I'm going to go on with the ice. Cheeky bit of ice in there. I must admit, when you start using it like this, you'll get through pots of this. But it's right nice. I nearly said right nice. Now, over 70% of this has gone. So you know what to do with that. Okay. Obviously, this technique, try it with your gel medium as well. Mix it up. Oh, the snow. And I'm mixing in the snow because that texture is just beautiful. So pop the snow in there as well. I'm allowing them to overlap. You want them to overlap. If there's any big holes, you're not going to be able to pull the skin off. Oh, that sounds gross, doesn't it? But you're not. It has to be a full sheet. Otherwise, yeah, you'll just... And this isn't... This palette knife, because I haven't cleaned it properly, it's got scrapey bits. So the scrapey bits will sort of scrape it off again. So I'm trying to be a bit careful not to scrape it back off again. So that's the snow and then the ice. And then what I'm going to bring on are my cream paste. I did mix up this one. I mean, I had a lovely time with this. This is why, you see, I get really carried away prepping, and last night was ridiculous. I got home from work and I had to prep. I had to finish off. And, oh my gosh, yeah, I was there till... I packed up about half 12 last night. Isn't that ridiculous? I got carried away. And you know when you think, oh, I wonder what that does. So I kept going back, playing it. Ridiculous. This morning I got up. I meant to get up at 6:45. I got up at 7:20. No. Well, I had to get in here for 8. So it was a little bit like... And my kitchen, my dining room was... It looked like a bomb had hit it because it was just... Woof. Anyway, there you go. The life of a woman who's addicted to crafting materials. So, it's not bad, is it? Right. Okay, yeah. Everybody at home will be going, yep, we understand that, Leonie. And this is it. Everyone says it. You know, you don't realise that so much time's passed when you're playing with this. Now, look at that. How satisfying is just popping that on there. I mean, this is seriously... Bless you. This is seriously gorgeous. Now, what I would recommend is, if you're coming over into the snow and the ice bit, like this, leave some gaps. Because it's the gaps where you'll see the ice coming through. And it's the gaps where you'll see the snow coming through. But those gaps look really interesting. So please make sure you leave the gaps. But it's nice because you'll get the texture in there as well, which is just divine. So then picking up some of the blue. Now, the whole reason I started this way because I wanted to use the blue, but the blue on its own, for what I wanted, was too much. It was too intense. And that's why I did this. Because this allows it all to... You're knocking that blue back. So it's not going to be as striking and as strong. But if you do it like this... So you'll have a bit that is really quite striking, But then you can just, as you go up your page, you can start to sort of mix those colours up so it's more subdued. And then last but by no means least, the white, of course. And again, it's everything here, it mixes together beautifully. The white, I mean, look at that. It just looks like sea foam, doesn't it? It does look like a Matthew Palmer ocean scene. How lovely is that? See, I mean, I'm doing this so it peels back off. You might be doing this straight onto a canvas. You know, that might just be your base for your canvas because it looks amazing. It'll dry with that texture. That's what I love about this stuff. You get in all those colours, that mixture, but then you'll get the texture as well. Now, I'm happy with that. I might just bring a little bit up here. Created a hole there. Make sure I fill that in. It is beautiful, isn't it? I love it. And it's anybody can do that. Literally anybody can do that. And then you can, if you want to, just add a few of those flakes. I'm not going to add too many of the flakes, but look at that. Right, the set of 3. Okay, 3/4 of the stock has gone. Okay, once it's gone, it's gone. So 3/4 of the stock has gone. Please check your baskets out with that one. Now, leave that to dry. So what I did, put it in the airing cupboard, left it to dry overnight, and then when I got it, when I got it out, I love how I build everything up. Oh, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? So when you get it out, it reminds me, we went to a climbing wall, that's what they're called, isn't it, the other day. And me and Charlie, I've never been to a climbing wall before. I had such a good time. But then we went on Sunday. Monday night, I had to take painkillers. My muscles hurt that bad. I literally couldn't sleep because of the pain. You can tell who needs exercise. They were brilliant. I had such a good time, but there were only 2 adults. So there were only like loads of kids and then 2 adults. I was one of them. I was quite proud of myself that I was an adult. Well, I was an adult. Okay, you what, love? So, I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying? Not Charlie Hopkins. Charlie, my nephew. I didn't take Chopkins to climbing wall. But I think Chopkins would have a bash at that, wouldn't he? Oh, he would. I'm going to suggest it to him. Did you get to the top? I got to the top of one of them. Yeah, man. And it's funny actually because the first time I got like halfway up one, you know, being brave for Charlie, I got up and I was like, Charlie, I don't know how to get back down. And Charlie, who was 6 this time, I had to tell me how to swing down because I didn't know how to get down. I realised that I got to the top and I'm like, I'm actually a bit scared. And I don't trust this piece of rope. Such good fun. Anyway, set of 3, the ice and the flakes, approaching limited stock. The ice and the flakes, please check your baskets out. I have used them on here as well. I don't know if you can see, but some of this here, where it's shiny and it's got all that sort of the frostiness coming round here, that is your ice and the snow. So it's just so nice. And look at that, it's good in it. It does look like David Attenborough. I could put little eggs in there, couldn't I? And it'd absolutely work. Okay, so a bearded chuff. So what I'm doing is taking some of my skin. I know, soz, ripping it. What else can we call it though? It is a skin. A film. Nah, man, it's a skin. And then you're putting this in there. Now, I might not want to say, I don't actually want to put it flat to the bottom because I still want texture on this. And the beautiful thing is you can get texture on it. I'm putting this on with gel medium. I have got my glue gun, but actually for stuff like this, gel medium is definitely going to be better because gel medium is one of those. Although at first it takes a while to stick, when it sticks, it sticks. And it's the same, I mean, it's the same family. So it's going to work with that. And look, I love it because even the scraps you can start gluing and it'll work. So look, I will just get that. I'll only put one bit in and then let Scott do a recap. And then I'll finish putting it in while he's doing a recap. But I just want to show you. So look, what I'm doing is I'm just getting those little edges glued in like that. And the beautiful thing is, I mean, if I wanted to, so in there like this, and then any bits, so say I wanted to put a bit more texture, yeah, it just, I think, yeah, it just looks like something you might have made at school. If I wanted to, you see, I could then put gel medium there and add some of my little old, where's my balls gone? My balls and skin. It's like a biology lesson. So you could put those in there as well, and they'd stick to that like that. And I mean, obviously I'll shake out the excess, but how cool is that? And that gives you the texture as well. But I'm just going to put little bits of that in there. Look at it, it just moulds in, doesn't it? Isn't it cool? So cool. Right, have a look at the website, hochanda.com. That's where you're going to find all the goodies that we have got left. We've already had sellouts. If there's anything you want, please check your baskets out. I mean, the products are amazing. I love everything. I just love everything. It's all beautiful. And yeah, the papers are divine, so please do not miss out on any of these. Christina is a wonderful designer. I adore her artwork. Right, I'll carry on sticking in the skin. Over to you.
Oh, it just sounds wrong. It sounds wrong. But good. Hello, everybody. By the way, hello. I've been sitting there. I get a perfect little seat just down there, so I can just watch everything Leonie's doing, which is brilliant. In the corner, facing the wall if I'm a naughty boy as well. Not normally told to do that. Anyway, I'll give you a quick rundown of what we have got here for you that's on the counter, and then we'll be straight back to Leonie for more rock climbing stories as well. I'm very proud you went to the very top. I was proud of my little boy going to the top. I just stood and watched, so that's how good I felt. And I felt fine the next day. I could move perfectly fine. Amazing, that. Right, let's just take you through the papers that Leonie was talking about, and of course you've got two different options to look at, and they are both absolutely beautiful. Now I want to just give you a quick heads up. Which should we look at first? Go Cosmos. There's Cosmos there. He said go Cosmos and pick up the one. Is that it is worth saying that you are only getting one sheet, of course, on each one of these, which is a real shame. And I always have a problem when they're double-sided and you sort of get a couple of prints, but when you've only got one, you can see they are beautiful and they are gorgeous. So if you want to, if you're already seeing projects ahead of you, I think that's a beautiful page, that one. It's just so lovely on its own. The word layering that Leonie used earlier on when she's first shown you these earlier, it is great. Every little moment, every corner of this, every little inch of the papers that you look at, there is so much detail in there. They are absolutely beautiful. If you can, go for 2 pads of this, because you will not regret it. I think it's one of those things that if you get this, you're going to end up saying to yourself, I wish I'd got another one. I wish I'd got another pad to go with this. So either get 2 of the same ones, or why not go for the 12 and also get the 8-inch as well if you wanted to. So there are mini versions of those. So if you want to go for these one to start with, this is 985902. 11.99 is a brilliant price point, by the way. Really, really brilliant price point, these ones. These are your Arctic, Antarctic, and again, you don't know about looking at it. They feel cold. Just touching it. I've got frostbite on my little finger right now. They are that cold. It's those beautiful, cool blues. I love that. Is that like polar bear fur kind of feel? I love that, isn't it? It's brilliant. I'd love to. I don't know. Would I like to meet a polar bear up close? Would you like to? You sort of want to, but then you don't want to. If they were really good friends with you, like called Bernie, if one was called Bernie and it just came up and went, hello, because he speaks like that, hello, we'd be friends, that would be lovely. But they wouldn't. They'd rip me to bits and just leave all the snow covered in blood. So let's not think about that. But they are fantastic. What's that, Leonie? They are. They really are. They're fantastic. But you've got penguins, you've got the polar bears in there, you've got the big whales in there, where there's freezing cold conditions of the water as well. They are beautiful. We are approaching over 60% of this particular one as well, of the Arctic, Antarctic. 985902. They are absolutely beautiful. Again, heed the warning. You're only going to get one print of each one of those, so if you can do, it'll be well worth you going for both of those or 2 of those of one. 985902. Right, the 8x8 again are proving really really popular. We're looking at over 80% of these, and we have had this confirmed that when they are gone, they are gone. So I know that Leonie's quite hypnotic when you watch it. Just the stacking of even just the inks, everything is quite, for me, quite amazing. But if you don't get too entranced in those ones, please make sure you do get these into your basket and get them checked back out again. In fact, while you just listen to boring stuff from me, now's your time to do it. In fact, most people have already shut off. Maybe we're already doing that when I appear. So make sure you do it. 80% of these have already gone, and when they are gone, they are gone. They're, again, exactly the same kind of ideas, but of what you've just seen with a 12 by 12, but they are just shrunk down versions. But absolutely beautiful papers that have been worked here, and again, they will work together so nicely. But the projects that you'll be able to create with these, even if it's for cards, again, for your stamp booking, for your working, for your journaling, to go through, just really beautiful papers to have in your collection to work with. You will really enjoy working with these. Everything about these is absolutely gorgeous. 208025 is your item code there. Don't forget, you're getting both those. It's £12.98 that you're going for those ones, so you haven't got to choose. You do get both of those. Oh, we're approaching limited, so thank you for heeding the warning on that one. We are approaching limited. I think they are going to go, so please make sure that if you are keen, get them now and get them checked out. 208025. Now, another thing that's always very popular are the fantastic stencils. I always love watching Leonie working with stencils as well, just picking out elements of these, and they are great. These are lovely sizes as well, actually. These, you're getting two of these. They're 15 by 20 centimetres, got a good size, and again, stencils got a nice thickness about them, so you're going to get lots and lots of lovely images coming through with this one. They will go hand in hand with everything you've seen, of course, because it's the cosmos you're looking at here. You've also got the number and the Southern Ocean working together here. So loads and loads of ideas from this one. 2/3 of these have gone. Brilliant. In fact, everything down the counter is really good for your price point here. So if you're looking to get a lot for your buck, then this is a perfect one to go for. 764885, just £11.98. Really nice, actually. Love that, with the compass and again with all the images of the font as well. 764885. Working our way down. Some more of our lovely media stencils again. And again, these all work really nicely with what you've just seen. Again, we've got the Cosmos Deer and we've got the Bark and Wolf. I really love that. I love that sort of crackled effect as well we're seeing there with the deer in there. Beautiful, isn't it? And then moving into the trees as well. But really lovely. 741910. Again, same size that we're looking at here. And again, same price point. Just £11.98. I love that image again. With the old wolf there, with the sort of moon behind as well. It's lovely, isn't it, with those styles. 741910. Now, we've also got a couple of the moulds available for you. If you would like to go for these ones, you're getting 3 of these, of course. You haven't got to choose. You're going to get all 3. These are your A5 that are working with your soft mould. You've got the Cosmos Deer, you've got the Cosmos Moon, and you've also got that wonderful glass effect. This is 964697 and just £11.97. Now, the 8x8 papers that we were just talking about there, we are now limited. 208025. Again, you haven't got to choose this one. These ones are the 8x8, so you do get both of those. So, again, these are great. If you are getting one of the 12x12s, whichever one you're going for, go for one of these to go with it. They really will make a difference. 208025. They are limited stock. Leonie will keep you updated, I'm sure, as and when they are gone. Now, we've also got what you've been looking at. These are beautiful, these, aren't they? You're getting 300 mils in total here. You've got the 100 mil of the transparent Arctic ice. You've got the white Arctic snow, and you've got the Arctic flakes. And they are now limited stock. 463068. Just £20.97. They are limited. We'll keep you updated. But let's go back to lovely Leonie.
Thank you. OK, now I've just started putting everything in. Can I have a look on the overhead, see what it looks like? Is that all right? Cheeking it. That's coming on, isn't it? There. Does it look like something I have to give to my mum and pretend I'm 3 again, or does it look a bit better than that? Okay, so what I'm doing now, the thing is when you're doing stuff like this, you'll arrange it and then you take it all to pieces again and then you can't remember how it goes. So what I would definitely do is take a photograph. Overhead cameras are amazing, but we don't normally have them in our home. I am using, as I said before, I might give up and end up using my glue gun, but I'm going to try and see if I can get them all stuck in with my, let's see, this is a problem because, okay, yeah, take a grab, that'll be amazing. So I am going to give up and do glue gun. The reason I'm going to do glue gun, I wouldn't normally, I would definitely do your gel medium, but obviously for live telly, the glue gun's quick. That's the thing, and I know that then everything will just stay in place where I need it to be. So with this one, start popping in. So take your bottom layer. Get your bottom layer in first. This is obviously all your air dry clay that I've used to create all these. Where did I put that one? There. That one's there, like that. And this is beautiful. Oh, thank you. See, I'm lucky I've got a photograph that I can refer to if I forget what I'm doing. So you've got your little bits there, and the thing is you want depth and dimension. The packaging allows me depth and dimension. I mean, it is, when I got this, but it's funny, isn't it? You do end up, as a crafter, you do end up keeping all sorts of stuff. But when I got this packaging, it was like, that's going to be handy. And I've kept it for ages. I've kept it for that perfect... do you know, I can't actually remember. I think it was a Hoover or something, a vacuum cleaner. I know, I wasn't as impressed with the vacuum cleaner as I were with the packaging. And look at that. Doesn't it look good? It's ace, isn't it? Now, hold on, that needs to stay there. Come on, you. Play it game. And look, so literally all I'm doing now is sticking my little elements in. Of course, with something like this, you could use all sorts. You know, there's loads of things that we've got at home that instead of throwing away, you start looking at and going, oh yeah, wait a minute, that's quite cool. And this is the kind of thing that, you know, people happily give you rather than put in the bin. Obviously, build up. See, yeah, Catherine's into recycling, so stuff like this, brilliant for Catherine. With this one, this has got on the snow and the ice, if you manage to get hold of that. It is a mixture of both the moulds. The snow and the ice are now in single figures, so if you want them, you know what to do. Look at that, putting all that glue and then one point there, like so. And obviously, if you've got glue and you can see it, that's when, you know, those the little balls that I was sticking on before, that's when they come in. This is when I burnt my finger before putting these in. But you can stick these in, you see, and they'll hide all sorts. Or if you've got fibres, this is the kind of thing that fibres are, the muslin fabric, that really works for stuff like this. You want something light. What I have used as well, of course, is the papers. Now, the papers for this are beautiful. The thing is with the papers, because you've got the small papers and the larger papers, you can really mix it up. So with this one, I've taken from the larger one, I've taken the little seashells, but actually from the smaller one, I use the front cover, and I don't know where I've put it, but I actually use the front cover, and they're beautiful for just like filling in. And with the papers, I am going to use my glue gel. So I love getting, with this, get a bit of movement. What? Sorry, did you say something were limited then, or Charlotte? Okay, so right, the smaller ones are limited stock. So look, because look, you can get that gorgeous movement on that. And I love it because now these are beautiful finishing touches. I've got another little bit down there, so you can hide these just down there. So I'm mixing up the papers as well. I mean, again, mixing up the big ones and the little ones. But actually, you could mix up the Cosmos range as well with this, because you have got so many incredible images. That one's going to go here, so it's going to go just along there, like that, and just allowing that to move. You've got all these beautiful little shells. The beautiful little shells are fabulous. You know, for all these bits down here, and like the bits that you haven't put anything in, but you just want to pop another little element in. And of course the paper, so it allows you to move them. They don't have to be flat. So you can really sort of curve them. And working with your gel medium, it softens the paper. So it allows you to start sort of moulding them straight away. There's all sorts. I love these. 7 minutes. I might actually finish. This is second piece I've managed to finish today. I know, right? Never happens. 2 coffees, 2 pieces. Boom. Okay. 2, not pizzas. Sadly, pieces. As opposed to pizza. 2 pizzas would be greedy, but amazing. Where shall I put that little shell? Decisions. Looks quite cool, doesn't it? Put that one like there. There. And these, as I was saying, these are lovely, lovely to paint. They're just such a joy. Get hold of your air dry clay if you haven't already. And then it's the whale. So it's just deciding where he goes. And I kind of want him coming along like this, because I just think that'll be marvellous, absolutely beautiful. Now, obviously, I am concerned, because he's going to be coming across like this. It's like there isn't a sort of bridge there, do you know what I mean? And I do feel that would be a bit too open, and you don't want to do that. You want something just to, I'll just get the gel medium off my fingers. You want something just to hold it, or else, you know, you don't want it to sort of collapse on you. This is where, if you've got fibres, but I need to just, where have I gone and put my fibres? Hold music. You can look at this while I go rummage for my fibres. You've got your hold music. Oh, behind me. Got them. Yay! Look at that, eh? Sweets. Oof. And I've got an email. Miss Paula. Oh, she says, oh, wow. She says Christina has been watching from Spain and she loves Leonie's demonstrations and everything we said about the power of those images. She's very grateful that it inspires us. Christina, love the grass project at 11. We need to get her here. Yes, we do, Paula. Paula did get in touch with Christina today on Instagram, so thank you, Christina. And thank you, Miss P. That's so exciting. Oh, that's so exciting. And it's just so cool to know that she's actually been watching. Oh, Christina, we love your products. I mean, your artwork is phenomenal. And I think it's just, it is magical. Right, stop talking. Come on. Thank you, Paula. That is well cool. Cool. Right, so hot glue gun, just popping that under there. So the way I'm going to make sure he has got something just under him is using the fibres. The fibres are beautiful because the fibres, it's giving you that really natural look again. So it just fits in, and it's just giving me a little bit of extra support. I don't need much under there, but it's just enough to make sure that he's got something to hold him in situ. So these lovely fibres, again, breaking it up. And I didn't want anything solid because I don't want to cover up the shells underneath it. You know, you want to see those. And I love this because it is sort of, it's really natural, isn't it? You know, you've got that beautiful sort of the natural fibres. That was the thing about the packaging. It's the texture on this. The texture's amazing. It looks like rocks. And that's why when I saw the collection, I was doing it like, oh my gosh, I can finally use my packaging. Look. Perfect. So just, I mean, that's sad, isn't it, when you get excited that you can finally use your packaging. There we go. So just using my glue gun. It could go in bathroom. If you're putting something like this in bathroom, put a glaze on it, just to protect it, because obviously this is your air dry clays. Your air dry clays are a paper clay, so they'll get too soft and soggy. So isn't he just amazing? So amazing. And look, the baby. Now, the baby, I was going to sit down there, but I think I might like him above, because I think I really want to see the baby. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. I kind of fancy some more fibres just to hold him. 2.5 minutes. Come on. Come on, come on. And I've got another sentiments as well. Check your baskets out. Do not miss out on these. Christina's work is amazing. I mean, they are powerful and they're beautiful, and they remind us just how little we know, I think, of our own planet, you know, and how very small I feel that, you know, are things that are important to us. You know, and you think, oh my gosh, there's so much going on, isn't there? And we sometimes just get worried about what's on Facebook. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, oh, seriously, there's so much that's going on around us that's bigger and better and more important. So, last little bits. There you go. How did I get onto? And then let's pop. I've got 1.5 minutes. I'm using my every last minute, aren't I, with this? Pushing me boundaries. There we go. Scott, thanks, love.
You're right, love. I'm loving this. I'm loving this.
Oh, it's just nice, isn't it? One more sentiment. Seek adventures that open your mind. Decisions, decisions. This is the one that'll be... This will take me till the end of the hour just deciding where to put it. There. Because then I've got 1, 2, 3. So you've got a little bit of balance. See, a little bit of balance in nature. That's not a bad thing now, is it? So popping that there. What I would do with this, I would actually glaze it afterwards, just to protect it, but also just to give it that finished look. You can use, if you've got the snow and the ice will give it a really nice, I don't know if you can see that, but the bit there it's a bit shinier. That's the ice. The bit that's got the sort of white, that's your snow. So that'll give you that really nice texture. Everybody, thank you ever so much. Christina, thank you ever so much for getting in touch with our Paola. That is so exciting. I'm so thrilled that you love the shows. I will put photos of this on Facebook and Instagram, but please check your baskets out. All the products are amazing. See you tomorrow. Have a lovely afternoon. Good night. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Leonie. So, coming up next, we got the Silhouette Cameo 4. Oh, then I'll be with you for a Sewing Essentials happy hour, backed by very popular demand. And then, Sweet Poppy Stencils. Get ready for the birthday as well.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between Parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stamperia and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Welcome back. Well, I'm on my own. Well, not on my own. I've got the team with me here and I've got you guys at home. But what we have got is a fabulous ad dedicated to silhouette and the Cameo 4. And I have to say, it's a cracking little machine, this particular one. You know how I love the silhouette range. And the Cameo 4 is an absolute corker. It's a brilliant one. What you've got here is you've got the ability to die cut, digital die cut, any design you choose to create, because you've got an amazing software that works alongside this, which means you can literally take something that you sketched, you can trace around it and actually turn it into a cut line, which is brilliant. Also gives you the ability where you can print and cut, which is very useful with this show because it's very much a kind of planner orientated show. So we'll be chatting about how you can actually make your own planner. So here's one that I've made using, with the exception of the actual discs here, but the cover, the stickers, the dividers, all of these elements, these have even been drawn with pens, little frames have been put in place, and then creating some amazing little stickers that can go within this. So do make sure you stay tuned. Some of these stickers are ones that I've downloaded from the Silhouette store, and some of them are ones that I've created myself, including little scratch stickers, which I'll show you in a few moments. Now, the things that I love about this machine is the width that you've got with this to start with, because it's brilliant. You're going to be able to cut up to 12 inches wide with the mat that comes with it. I also know that anything that I bought from my previous Cameo machines I can use in here, because I've also got some pen adapters and tool adapters, should I say, down at the front here. Got 3 or 4 of those which will allow you to do, actually it's 4 of those, isn't it, that you allow you to actually incorporate those elements that you've got. Of course, you can cut up to 5 meters length with regard to this one, and what you have got is you've got a little tray here, which is a bit tricky for me to do it from this direction, but this tray will allow you to actually put your rollers in place as well. So if you are wanting to cut vinyl from a long strip, create banners, then you can slide that out, pop your roller on there. It is all built in. You've also got an area to the side here where you can put your little tools, so straight away you've got somewhere where you can keep everything. And it's the power behind this machine. It's one of the most, well, it's the latest powerful one that you've got from the obviously the Silhouette range. What this means is that you can can cut deeper and faster than you have ever been able to with these machines, which means you can cut up to 3mm thick with this. So things like your balsa wood, your chipboard, all sorts of different elements. Depends on the density, but you've got your different blades that will work alongside these. So you could go through your mylar, create your own stencils with these if you wanted to, but then you could be as delicate as cutting through tissue paper or maybe vellum, and we'll chat about that as the hour progresses. But the details are on your screen there. We've got a fabulous price for you. You've got literally stripped back to the basics. You've got the machine, so of course that's a very keen price that you've got on your screen there. £349.99. Oh, actually, that's not the right price. Oh, we've got a discount on this one. I just thought that doesn't say it comes down a little bit than that, so we were going to get that adjusted for you. So you have got a £20 saving on this one. Still got your 3 flexi buys with this one, which means that of course those flexi buys mean that you can add some of the additional goodies into your basket that we've got in the show. So while we sort out the details there, you'll see at the bottom of the screen we're mentioning the sample pack of stickers, and I think this is a brilliant one for you to get hold of, whether you've got a cameo, whether you've got the portrait, whether you've got any of the silhouette ray machines, or indeed if you don't have a die cutting machine at all, because you can use these papers alongside other things that you'll have in your stash. Now what you've got in here is a sticker sampler pack, and we have got a fabulous pick and mix coming up where you can kind of hone in on certain areas in here. But what have you got? Well, you've got your 4 white sticker sheets, so that means that you can actually do your print and cut, which we'll be chatting about. You can also print onto your gold foil, you can print onto your silver foil, and you've got 4 sheets in total of those. You've also got your gold scratch off sheet, and I think this is brilliant, love this, show you that in just a few moments. You've got silver scratch off sheet as well, and then you've also got your white in there, and you've also got a fabulous little card. Now when this comes to you, this gives you access to go to the Silhouette store, which will give you 10 exclusive designs which you can't get hold of any other way, and these are all perfect for you to use in things like your planners, because these sticker sheets are absolutely spot on for working with your planners. You just scratch off the back there, you can see I've kind of inked out my code, well somewhat, but it's been used anyway, so you can't use that code again. But what you can do with these is create some amazing things. So my daughter Phoebe, she's 19 and she has got into this so much. You'll see loads of her artwork coming up, including these little bee stickers. So she's actually put these, she's printed these onto the sticker sheet. She's taken the outside edge off so you can see them nice and closely. And you can see there how the computer printer, because not the Cameo doesn't print, you use your regular printer, whatever printer you've got. It has to be an inkjet printer though, but you can see here it will cut those out and then they become stickers, and I've used one of those bee stickers on the front cover, as you can see here. What you've also got in here is that fabulous scratch foil, and here is a perfect way for you to actually use these. So you can see thought for the day, and usually you just scratch it with a coin, but I forgot to bring a coin in with me. So all you do is give it a little scratch like so, and it will reveal. So for today, the thought for today is, in fact I'm going to put it on my little folder there because it gives it a little bit of body. So scratch that away, give it a go, or you'll never know. And that's fabulous, because that's the kind of thing that you can actually put within your little binders, within your planners, and it does work alongside branded planners as well. So you can see here I've got my Happy Planner that obviously Leonie does loads of shows with those, but you can see here I've incorporated some of the little stickers that I've created, including one of those scratch offs there as well. And the craft card, incidentally, we have got that coming up in a few moments, and we've also got some clear printable, and there you go, there's one of Phoebe's little bumblebees coming up. We've also got some amazing holographic foil as well with these as well, so you can see there this is definitely one to go for, and you can see the little holographics there. The holographic stickers we have got coming up. One thing I would say though is make sure you go for your Cameo 4 with that one, because of the depth, and it's kind of got a bit of a plastic feel to it, the holographic sticker sheet, so make sure that you've got the strongest machine that's going to be able to cope with those. Now of course we mentioned about the Cameo, we had got that wrong price to start off with, so we're just getting that sorted out, and we've got it sorted now, so here you go. So you can see there, that's a bit better, isn't it, bringing that price down, at £329.99, but of course you have got the ability to spread the cost over 3 payments, so yes, do take advantage of that, which means those payments come down to just £110 each. First one going out of your account today along with your post and packing, second in a month's time, and the third the month after that one. So there you go, but you'll be crafting this one straight away, and incidentally you can download the software before you even invest in the machine, so you can have loads of ideas and loads of stickers and the elements ready for you to print off. Now pick and mix. If you like the sound of some of the elements that we were just talking about within that sample pack, well, this is the way that you can get repeats of them. So you've got your clear stickers, you've got your printable craft, as you can see there. You've also got things like your brush metal stickers, which are brilliant. Again, we're talking about inkjet printers with each one of these. Now, you can choose. You're going to get 16 sheets in total, because within each of these, you can see that you've got a variety of different kind of quantities in there. But you have got the most incredible price there of £17.98. So here are some of the things that myself and Phoebe have been busy printing off. So craft card. Now, you'll notice we've got little marks around here. I will chat about these because we'll do what we call a print and cut demonstration for you. What these registration marks mean is you can make this into whatever you want it to be. You can see here some of these are very well used where we've used those. Some of Phoebe's artwork here, so she's been creating and drawing and made some stickers of her own, which are going to go into her planner when we get back home, again on the craft card. The clear is brilliant because these are self-adhesive, and you can see there how those little ladybirds, again Phoebe's done these ones, where you can print them off on your inkjet printer and cut around, and you decide how close to your printed illustration that you're actually cutting those out. Again, the bumblebees, brilliant again, and you can see that inkjet doesn't come off that at all, which is brilliant. And then here you go, you can see more of those clear stickers have been created, again using those. Words of inspiration, always good, aren't they, when you're working with your planners. And then you've got your scratch away. So this one, again, you're taking, what you're going to do is you can take one of these 4 stickers, so you can see there those are self-adhesive, and then you'll have your little card like I had earlier on with your reveal underneath, and then you put that over the top, so whoever you give that to, they don't know what's under there until they scratch it away. And that's what was included. Pop one of those within my little planner here as well. And of course, if you mix them up, you don't know what's going to be in there, so there you go. That's my thought for the day. I can scratch that away and have a nice little idea for how to spend the day. And you can see here where more of those stickers have been used here. So from your pick and mix, things like your craft. So again, inkjet printing here with your days of the week. Making your little stickers. 'Cause one thing I've found, and I love Happy Planners and I love all the system and the stickers that they create, but what I find sometimes is there's very much an American feel to some of those stickers. So what I like is kind of stickers that relate to my way of life, my kind of interests, my hobbies, all those kind of things. And also things like this. So Monday I was at the dentist, Tuesday I was at the opticians, and Wednesday I'm doing my planners. Tomorrow, you can see we've got a little clip, what do they call that now? I forgot what it's called. Clapperboard, that's it. Because I've got 2 Handmade by Hayley shows tomorrow. And that is showing that some of those shows are featuring some new ideas that I've had as well. A little light bulb moment there. And then you can see Friday, I'm not sure what's happening Friday. I've got to get through the rest of the week yet. And then, of course, we've got the weekend here. I've not popped those little stickers in place. And then I've used some of the foil to create a little frame there to go around my to-do list here. And often my to-do list goes way beyond that little box there, so I've got a box over there. But all of this has been done within the Cameo. So this is the key thing with this. It really is a fabulous system. And as I say, these sticker sheets, whether you've got the Cameo or not, definitely invest in these because you can be using these alongside your stamps and all sorts of elements. I mean, look at those for nice areas to put your words, your affirmations in there, your verses, things like that. So nice pick and mix. No, we're busy for this one. You decide, are you going to go for your holographic? And as I say, holographic, if you are going to go for the holographic stickers, do make sure you have got the Cameo for, because that's what I found with those. They're very thick. I had to use my blade right the way up to number 10 working with those. So it is a case of that you need the power behind the machine. So please make sure you have got that Cameo for if you're going for those. More stickers to share with you. And these are the foil pick and mix. Now, with these, you've got your silver and your gold, and these are inkjet printable as well, which are brilliant, because then you can be making things like your fabulous jars, as you can see. I love this with your jam jar. Look at that. Isn't that snazzy? Making your own labels with these. On the gold there, you can be making your own kind of labels, giftware, things like that. And then what you've got is choices. So we've got your gold, your silver, and I've not seen this one before, but look at that glossy rose gold. Isn't that gorgeous? We do like a bit of rose gold, don't we? So again, with these, you are going to get repeats. You've got 8 sheets in these, and that tends to be the case with many of those pick and mix bundles as well. So 8 sheets within there. And again, inkjet printable, and you can die cut it. So you don't have to print on it if you don't want to. But you can see here, printing on colours. It could be words of inspiration that you're using in your planners. You could be putting them onto home decoration if you want to do quite easily. And there you go. You can see where I was creating those little frames that I used in my planner earlier on as well. And it's a nice gold. It's like a brushed gold, isn't it? It's not a brassy gold. So yeah, very elegant. I like that one. 079905. Again, it's up to you. You could go for one of each if you wanted to. Double, or not one of each, should I say. One gold, one silver, 2 of the same. Entirely up to you. It's your pick and mix. And of course, you can go back in and get more of them if you so choose. Now, pick and mix, scratch off. Now, I showed you the gold earlier on, and you can see there, these are brilliant in so many different ways. Could be that you're wanting to reveal something. Maybe you're doing fundraising. Of course, it could be that you're making something and somebody's scratching off to see if they're a winner or not. Could be, as you can see there on the white printable, that you're creating sums for these. Could be all sorts of different ways for these. It could be a progress chart that you're creating with these. What ideas have we got on the silver? I'm not sure. Let's have a little look. It's on the silver. Oh, there you go. Gender reveal. There you go. Could be that as well. So with these, you have got 5 sheets in each of these packs. So you're going to end up with 10 sheets in total for £17.98. And as I say, it really is a fabulous way for you to get the most out of your Cameo 4. And of course, if you are wanting to use them in any other way. With these aren't printable. These just scratch off. So you can use them in conjunction with pretty much anything that you want to create. So you could be using stamps. If you've got words of inspiration with your stamps and you're wanting to do something like I did, then you could stamp it and then of course put those elements over the top. So there you go, lots of different choice for you. So if you fancy these ones, 882004. Now your sticker sampler pack, this is proven to be a very popular one. If you can't decide and you fancy trying just a little bit of all sorts, then this is definitely the one to go for, because you are going to get a mix of your foil in there, some of your scratch off, you're also going to get some of your printable white in there as well. They are all sticker sheets though, so you can be able to use them in loads of different ways. And as you can see, they're absolutely perfect if you're wanting to do your planner. And when we're talking about planners, not necessarily planners that you're taking with you in your bag or your case, something that may be on the kitchen wall, because quite often we do have a weekly planner that we all refer to, don't we? Different columns for different members of the family and things like that. So yeah, might be a nice one to go for. Now, this is brilliant stuff. Now, I haven't had a chance to play with this as much as I would like to, but we are looking at faux leather paper. And what you're looking at is your black, your white and your natural. Now, it's not choices. You are getting all 3 of these. So you are getting a huge reel of these. So I can show you, if I unravel this one, I'm not going to be able to unravel it totally because you can see, well, it's actually 12 by 59 inches. So you can see, keep going, keep going, keep going. You've got, wow, there you go, look at that. A huge piece with regards to that. Now this is brilliant because you can use whacking yourself in the face with it then as well. You can use it in loads of different ways. If you do jump on to YouTube, you'll find some fabulous tutorials, and I have got a link to share with you if you're wanting that. I'll pop it up on my Facebook page. But you can use it just as it is if you're wanting to. You can die cut it, use it on your Cameo 4 if you're wanting to. But what you can also do with it is stitch with it. You can also cut it with scissors if you're wanting to. You could die cut it with your steel rule dies. You can print on it if you're wanting to. And what you can also do is create more of a leather look with it, because you can literally scrunch it up and it doesn't have any detrimental effect on it, and it puts all the creases in there. So the creases, as you can see there, give it that look of leather and the feel of leather as well. You can see it's very fluid. I stitched it very quickly on my sewing machine there, make it into like a little wallet, but you could use it to make covers for books and things like that. And as I say, just adding a little bit of water to it does actually give you the ability to scrunch it up and really get it creased to give it that weathered look. And you are getting all 3 rolls of these, £16.49. 49p. Incredible value for money. And I know lots of you are going for these. Don't blame you. Stock up on it. Now, the Cameo 4. What a fabulous machine. We're going to use it. We're going to go down to the demo area and I'll talk you around some of the different bits and pieces that I've done with it and how I use it. And also, we're going to create some planner elements. So we were looking at my planner that I created earlier on, showing you how you can create your own covers to your specification. That is the key thing. So what's something that's going to work for what you want it to do, more than just buying something. Now, you can use it in loads of different ways. Now, it has actually got Bluetooth attached to it. I'll be honest, and I don't know why, when I'm at home, my Mac connects with it Bluetooth without any issue. My laptop, for some reason, doesn't like it. So what I do is actually use the USB cable. But it's entirely up to you. But to be honest, I haven't bothered finding out. It was easier. I'm a bit lazy when it comes to that. If it's the USB cable will work, then I'll just shove that in. And there's going to be a reason, and it's going to be operator error. But I just haven't got around to sorting it out. And it works the way that it is here, so why not? So what you've got is a fabulous design software program which you can download. Now, you can download this free of charge. You can go and get hold of this, and it doesn't matter whether you've got the machine or not. Now, obviously, you'll need the machine to cut out. It's not that clever that it will cut out of fresh air. So you can do all your groundwork, you can do all your fabulous kind of designing, and then wait for your machine to arrive, and then you're ready to go. And I know we are busy for the machine in this hour, so it's good to have your company. Really simple for you to work with. And this is one of the things that I love about the Silhouette, is because it's just so easy. Now, there's loads of different features that I could go into, all about how you kind of can do all your design work. But everything you work with, everything you hover over, you will be able to find more information, because you will see it will just tell you all the different elements that you've got within here. You can add your own text with it, you can make your own designs, you can go into your library, you can go to the store and buy more designs. And these are designs with regards to this, so it is one of those situations that you can get hold of. Now, originally I was looking at doing a little video that came alongside this, but what we're going to actually do is I do kind of like Facebook Lives and things like that. So originally it was going to be just for the people who got hold of the machine, and I thought, well, everybody can get involved. So make sure you follow me on Facebook, and you'll be able to find out more about that as time goes on as well. So I'm just Hayley West. There you go, just Hayley, just find me. And then I'll be able to do that. And if people want it, we can kind of do kind of classes and things like that. So we'll kind of cover that as time goes on. So here, some of these designs are designs that I have had probably for in the region of 12 years. And that's the beauty of this, because some of these designs I had, some of them were free ones in fact, when I got my first ever portrait machine from Silhouette, and my first ever Cameo machine as well. So things like down at the bottom there, Believe in Yourself and the bird there, they were some of the original ones I have. And that's the thing that I love about this particular company and working with these companies, nothing becomes obsolete. So these designs haven't changed, which mean that I can't use them now. Even though it's 12, 15, 20 years on, I will still be able to use these designs, and that is the key thing. And I can also design my own as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up one of my designs that I've been working on recently, which is actually my planners. If I can, in fact, it's in the library. Let's go that way. It's probably quicker to go into the library and find it. And you can put your different elements into different folders. Oh, let me show you the free sticker downloads, because I didn't show you those, did I? So these are, you know, if you go for the sample set and you get that download card where you scratch off the number, these are the ones that you're able to download, and you can download these free of charge. So you've got little heart stickers, black and white stickers, expression stickers, flags, notes. All of these are featured within your machine, within that kind of download. So all of these you can use, not just for your planners, but you can also use them for your wall charts and things like that. Then you've got user design. So what I've actually done is I've created my own planner pages. Now this is going to look a right jumbled mess, because this is literally you looking into my folder, and this is how I work. So I haven't changed anything with regards to this one. So these are all the elements that I've created here. So you can see it is a right jumble that we've got, and you can see here this is the last bit that I was working on, which was the frames. I know where everything is though, and you'll know what I mean when we're talking about that. So what have I done within here? Well, I've created pages. So these are the pages with the pen lines that I was talking about, which are my pages to go in my my folder. This little kind of mushroom hole that you've got along the edge there, that works with the disc system. You can see here I've done a variety of different dividers and elements like that within here. I've done the covers. There's all sorts within here. But what I want to do is actually create some new pages to go into my my planner. So you can see there, I've already got it set up with the 12 by 12 mat. So I'm going to bring in my 12 by 12 mat, and I've also put my A4 sheet on there. So all you need to do is make sure that you have your paper in the same kind of layout that you've got on your screen. Now you can see this is a wall of mat, but I do suggest you invest in a couple of mats. One perfectly for when you're cutting out, but then one for you to get ready for your next stage if you've got multiple stages that you're working with. And also they do lose their tack as time goes on. There's loads of different information on the internet about different people and the way that they kind of re-tack their mats. Some people wash them with washing up liquids, some people use some adhesives that you can pop in there. If you are putting adhesive on, make sure that you're keeping it away from the edges here, because that's where the runners are going to feed it through. So don't get anything on there because it can have a detrimental effect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load that onto the machine. And this is just printed paper that I've got from home. So it's only for the pages, so I'm not using anything over fancy. If I was doing the covers, I'd probably use something that's got a little bit weightier. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to press the little button at the top there. That will feed it in, okay? And it's all set up now, ready to go. But I've set this up so as I can actually draw the lines before I cut it out. So when I go to send, you will notice that certain areas of this have got a blue line. Now the blue line is where it's actually going to be drawing. So that is the key thing with this one. And I just need to change some of the settings in this because it is a case that we're going to be playing around with this. So the blue lines, I need to let it know is a pen, which is, when I go down to here, shout when you see it, because I can't find it. Hold on, where is my pen in there? Glitter stock, pen, blah, blah, blah. Let's have a look for sketch pens, because I think it comes in there. I did it earlier on. Heat. There we go, petal, blah, 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 score, sketch. Well, I thought I got it for a moment then. Oh, not too sure why it's not there, not to worry. Well, I'll just use the sticker paper at the moment because all it's doing is it's laying down the line. It's what I'm actually going to be putting into the machine that's going to be the key thing with this one. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and I'm going to change it to sketch over here. So, in fact, what I was looking for, the sticker paper, I was looking for the wrong thing, wasn't I? It's cardstock that I'm working on. That's what I meant to put in there. So, working on cardstock, and I'm using the sketch pens, as you can see there. So, I've set it up so anything with the blue line there, which is going onto my plain cardstock, is going to be sketched out. Now, you've got a variety of different elements to you that are available. So you've got these fabulous sketch pens that you can see to the side of me here. Now they're on a pick and mix, and what you've got with regards to these is a whole host of different colours, as you can see. You've got any two of these. So you could be choosing your glitter ones, you could be choosing your black and white, and your white is perfect if you're wanting to put them onto things like your craft card, if you wanted to draw on your craft card. You've got your glitter pens, you've got your metallics there as well. Now these will work with any of your silhouette machines, so they'll work with your portraits, they'll work with your previous cameos, and what you will find is you can use them on the cameo floor, but the actual sizing of them is slightly different and a slightly different setup to the blades that you've got. So you'll use those adapters that you actually get with your machine, so you don't have to worry about that. So let's go in. What colour should we do our lines? Should we go in? Should we do some, should we do a bit of neon? Should we go a bit neon? So when you get these, it's really easy. I mean, if you go onto the Silhouette website, they are brilliant because they give you loads of information on how you can actually work with these. And there's loads of tutorials and different things, and you always know I'm not that far away, so you can always get in touch. And when you're working with these, you will find that you've got a little chunky pen. Now this needs to sit in that little unit that we've got there. At the moment the blade is in there, so all I'm going to do is I'm pulling that out and I'm lifting that blade out. Now what happens is this machine will actually recognise that little element on the back there, so know that it is working with the blade when that one is in place. So what I need to do is put this pen into a little housing unit to sit in there. So you've got a variety of different ones that it works with, and for the life of me, because my pens had run out, I couldn't remember which one it was. So I've got them all here. You've got your black one there, you've also got your white one, and all that happens is it clips in place. And you can also use your own pens as well. So this one here has got my own pen in it. So let me just open that one up, because I think it might be that one that needs to sit in. There you go. And what happens is it locks in place, as you can see there, and it sits in there nice and neatly, ready for you to draw with. So before I draw with it, I'm just going to make sure, just do a little test it's like, you know, when you buy a pen, sometimes they don't always, oh, that's working okay. They don't always work first time, do they? So you have to kind of get them going. So I'm going to pop that in there, and all I'm going to do is open that up and sit it in and lock it in place. And what you'll see is it kind of clicks like so. So then I'm going to come back to my software, and then it's all set to go. So let me just check. So we've got plain cardstock, we've got sketch, and here you can see that I've set it up so as we're working with the auto pen, which is the sketch pen. That's all set up, which is fabulous. So all I'm going to do is send down at the bottom, and what it will do is it will start working with this, and it will draw out the lines. So click on send. Now I'm connected via the USB, but it could be that you are working with the Bluetooth, and what you will see with this, hopefully, is it drawing the lines. There you go. It's drawing the lines now for the different segments of my planner page. So it's put in your Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday boxes in. It's also putting that additional little box in there, and it's actually going to draw out 2 pages for me at the same time. Now with regards to this, what you can do is, obviously I use just my regular cardstock for this, because I'm going to be doing a lot of these pages, because 52 weeks of the year, it's the most economical way of doing it. But then what I do is I decorate it up using all the fabulous stickers. Now it's paused because it's got to the end of the drawing bit, so I'm going to pull that out and take the pen out. Take it out and put your lid on as well. Then that way you know that it's all good to go. And then I need to put my blade back in. Now hold on, which blade was it? Because I've got 2 blades. I'm going to put my blade down. I don't know which way I want to put down. I think it might have been that one. If it doesn't cut, it's because it's my old blade. So I'm going to pop that in like so. And then all I'm going to do is come back to resume. And then what that's going to do is start cutting out the design. So what's happening now is it's getting itself ready. And in fact, I did knock it when I was working with it. I think what it's done is actually knocked it out of place. But what it will do is actually cut around the edge of your pages, like we did earlier on with mine here. But because I just knocked it, I think it's gone a little bit askew. So you can see the draw lines are there, the little holes are going to be created with regards to this, and that will sit within my planner there. Then obviously I can create my dividers in the similar sort of way. And what you do then is, because you've got your plain pages, you decorate it with the stickers, because of course you can maximise those sticker sheets and get loads and loads with regards to those. So shall we leave that cutting out while I show you all those fabulous sheets again? Because of course you've got your craft card, you've got all your different styles of card featuring with these ones. Now it has stopped, and I'm going to be honest, because it didn't line up properly, because I knocked it when I was leaning over. So I'm just going to do that, pull that out. Should we do it again? Because I know it hasn't cut in the right places. Because you can see that if I show you, what's happened is, because I knocked it and I moved the arrows on it, you can see how it hasn't cut right, which is why I do suggest that you use your own cardstock kind of with this. So yeah, it is something you just need to be mindful of. But obviously I haven't lined it up perfectly, but what I can show you is it has cut the page out, so that's the key thing. So if I just pop that out, you've got little kind of tender points, shall I say, where you've got the little kind of mushrooms. So just take your time when you're popping those out. You can see there, that would create your planner page, but it's just a case of, because I knocked it with regards to the lining up, it moved it over. So just be careful when you are working with your machine. It isn't always a good idea to have it set up like this, so you're leaning right the way across it. You normally have it turned and rotated towards you, but you get the idea of it, don't you, as well? So with that one, it is easy enough to do, and you saw how it works there. Just make sure that you don't knock anything out of alignment when you are working with it, because otherwise it will misalign. So there you go. Now on the website we've got all those wonderful sticker sheets, so there's loads there. there is really loads and loads and loads that you can work with there. So whether you're wanting to stock up on your blades, and we've got a variety of different blades with regards to these. So you've got your craft card, your craft blade, should I say. Your 3mm craft blade is the only one that you can use. You can use it on your Cameo 4. Be aware of that. You have to have a Cameo 4 for that one. The reason being is the 3mm blade is going to go deeper into your project, and it's only the Cameo 4 that does have the ability for you to do so. So that's the key thing with that one. So yeah, make sure you have got the Cameo 4. If you're going for the 2mm blade, then yes, you can use that on any of those other machines that was mentioned there. And you can see there your printable sticker pages, always very, very popular. 5-star reviews with those. So yeah, do check those out as well. So your sticker sampler. Now this is a nice one because you've got little bits of all sorts in here. So what you've got is a whole variety. So you've got your white printable sticker sheets. So you can see with these that you literally going to print whatever you like. You're going to line them up, and then you are going to be able to cut those out. In fact, we might do some of that as the next demo because I have got a printer with me, so we can print up some stickers. And that's nice because you can use those within your planner then. So for instance here, I've created, I've created my page here, and I've done this. I've used the craft card here, but Phoebe, bless her, she did the bumblebees, so she's created the bumblebees. So it might be that I want to take one of the bumblebees off the sticker sheet there and use it to decorate a particular area. There you go. And pop it in there quite easy, and you're making your own stickers with these. The white stickers are brilliant because you can create obviously areas that you can use as almost like a to-do list or something like that. So you can see this one's got a nice blue outline with it, so I can pop that in, maybe pop that on the start of a new page on the other side there. And again, I could take one of my little craft card stickers that we've got, where are they, over here, and start off a new to-do list. And that's the key thing, all these little elements. I mean, you've got loads of room within these sticker sheets, so when you're making your little stickers, they really are going to go a long way. So again there, that could be a new to-do list, and again it could be that you're adding all your different elements, and maybe including one of your little scratch cards. Should we scratch another one? Should we scratch one and see? There, where's my little tool? Oh, I'll do it, see if it'll work with my finger. I forgot to bring my coin with me. Don't have much in the way of cash at the moment. Everything's on cards, isn't it? So has anybody got any money? No. We'll give it a go. Should work with my thumbnail. So today, what's going to happen today is, in fact, my little, yeah, it works better with a little bit of metal. So I think Kirsty's just going to pass it. Thank you, darling. She's got that for me there. So let's lean it again on the cardstock because it's a little bit easier. So today, what's that? Today is going to be a good day. So that would be nice, isn't it, if you are actually creating that, and that is something that you're going to be doing. You're doing that first thing in the morning, you get into your planner and you're having a little look. So they could go in, well, they could go in anything, couldn't they? They could go in, you could be putting it into a little lunchbox, couldn't you? So at lunchtime, when your son, your daughter is having their lunch, you could put like a little card in there to say I love you, things like that. So you're going to get a cover of those. Again, these were created, as I say, you print out what you're wanting to put on there and then you cover them over with your stickers. Got them in here, so you can see there. These are your stickers. You're cutting them to whatever shape you like. So I've gone for circles and hearts. It could be clouds. It could be whatever you want it to be. And then basically that little layer goes on top of whatever you've printed or stamped, because of course you don't have to print it if you don't want to. There you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, the details are there. 080407. That is a little bit of a sample set, so you've got bits of all sorts in there. But if there are certain areas in there that you like the look of and you're thinking, yeah, I want to have more of those, then this is the way to go. This is your pick and mix. Now with your pick and mix, you are honing in on any of those particular areas. So it could be the craft card, it could be your scratch stickers, it could be your clear stickers. It's entirely up to you. And this is brilliant because you've got loads within here. So you've got your clear stickers, which you can see there on your clear jars, perfect, but also they're wonderful for in things like your planners as well. So of course, your words of inspiration, it could be your tick lists, all those kind of things you can use them for. Glow in the dark, this this is a little bit of fun, isn't it? As you can see in there, you've got your letter size pages with these, and it will literally glow in the dark. So you can print on these if you wanted to, as you can do with the metal foil, as you can see down at the front there with the fabulous dinosaurs on there. We've also got your holographic on the far side over here. We've got very tropical print on here. But as I say, if you are going for this particular one, do make sure you've got the cameo foil, because it is a little thicker than the others. So don't want anybody to be disappointed. But shall we have a little look through the different sticker sheets that my Phoebe was busy with? So here you go. And Phoebe, she won't mind me saying that... Well, we all suffer with anxiety to a certain degree, don't we? And with Phoebe, it's a similar situation, that she likes to have those words to remind her that it's okay when things aren't going so well, and it's okay to have a good day, it's okay to have a bad day. And here you can see, it's a good day to have a good day. I like that. Little by little, day by day. Remember appointments. These are all things, again, that you can use and you can size. I like that one. Don't quit. Don't give up. You can actually size to work with planners that you've got as well. So this one is my little happy planner. So in here, you can see it was busy, busy, busy. Not so busy that week. But you can see you can actually size these. So if you have got features, elements that you're wanting to use them for, there you go. So there you go. You can see one of the sentiments there. We've got shows coming up again from Graphtech next month. So is it the 3rd or the 4th? I thought it was the 4th. I put it in as the 3rd. I'll have to double check on that one. You've got your holographic, as you can see here. Oh no, that's yeah. That is coming up. Oh no, I have to double check that. Can't remember now. You've also got, what was I going to show you? I was going to show you the important ones just a few moments ago, because you've got kind of like your clear stickers with these ones. There you go. So if you've got things that you're needing to remember, you can put your important there. And again, because you've printed that, that can be in any colour that you like. That is the key thing. It's an inkjet printer allowing you to do that. Little craft stickers again here. So if you've got things like you've got an appointment and you've got a particular time, going to have your glasses fitted, birthdays, that's our birthday event kicking off at 6 o'clock tonight. Some fabulous deal. That's where we are now. Graphtech 3 o'clock. So all of those stickers within that pick and mix. So you decide. Keep a note of that item number, because I think you will be revisiting these as time goes on. 880-630 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, your foil pick and mix. Again, these are ones that you can print on. So with these, you've got your choices, 3 choices with these. So you've got your gold, you've got your silver, and you've also got your rose gold. And these are lovely because, again, you can use them with your inkjet printers, which is what most of us have got at home, haven't we, inkjet printers? And it allows you to create labels in a really nice style. And, of course, you are going to be able to work with these to maximise the use and make sure that you are using to the best ability, so you're not going to waste any areas with these. So you've got your fabulous rose gold. I mean, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Love it. Absolutely gorgeous there. You've also got your silver foil, as you can see there, and they make some amazing jar labels, as you can see there, but you can use them on your planners as well. That's what I was busy doing, some labels to go on the front of things here, as you can see there. And then you've got your gold as well, and the gold is nice. I like this idea where you're using it maybe alongside wedding stationery and things like that. Christmas, and with these you can either die cut it using your cameo, or you could actually use it with your manual dies as well if you wanted to. So if you wanted to use it alongside, and I'm guessing if you're using something like one of your permanent ink pads, then you could actually, like your archivals, you could actually stamp and die cut this as well. So give it a go. So if you fancy those, please do. Scratch cards, if you fancy making your scratchable sentiments and projects and whatever you want to make with these, to be fair, then this is the one to go for. So you can see what you've got is you've got your sticker sheets, and these are all adhesive, but what you've got is the ability to scratch away that surface, and what it will do is reveal whatever is underneath. So you don't print on these, because it took me a few moments to kind of get my head around this. So these, you can just move them out. Now it's the one that's printable. Oh, you've got the printable white down there. So you have. Oh, I didn't see. So it could be a question mark on it. Maybe a proposal. It could be, what do you want for tea? Options 1, 2, 3 or 4. It could be, it could be anything you like, really, couldn't you? Now, they are obviously letter size. We're looking at letter size because Silhouette being an American company, but you haven't got any delay with these. These are in stock and ready to ship and ready to be on their way to you at the moment you're placing your order. Could be popping the question, popping the balloon, as you can see there, maybe a gender reveal party, or it could be that maybe you've got, I don't know, a wedding wedding coming up potentially. And you're creating some sort of little lucky notelets to go in your place setting areas. I just think it's a really fabulous idea. Or maybe you've got an important question to ask somebody, perhaps that's the way you do it. Or as I say, myself and Phoebe, we just like the idea of those little kind of words of empowerment to help you, little affirmations to help you through the day. So 882004 if you fancy getting hold of those. Leather paper. Now, this is a fabulous deal. This has been a nice one, and lots of you have been taking advantage of this because you have got a real good weight to this. It's a leather look paper, and when you look at it, it is a smooth finish that you've got with this one. You're going to get all 3 rolls of this, and you are getting loads on your rolls. So you are going to be able to cut this, die cut it, use it on your Cameo machine if you're wanting to, print on it, stitch it, use it in loads of different ways. You could actually make little bags with this if you wanted to, because you can stitch it with these. So it's a really nice fabric. And what was the length of these? I forgot what length they were. Was it about 12 by 59 inches? I was going to say, I thought it was around 60 inches in length. The craft one, or the brown one that I've been working with, or actually we're calling it natural. You can see there, scrunching it up, which you can do. You can scrunch it up and I don't know why I've come around the front to do that. That made it very, very awkward, didn't it? Scrunching it up, as you can see there, it gives it that leather look and also the fluidity that you would get with leather. You can stitch it though, as you can see here, quite easy stitching it. Make it into little bags and purses. Die cut it, make it into key fobs if you're wanting to. Loads and loads of different ways. It's just a really nice weight, and that was just using a small bit of that. So yeah, all 3 of those, £16.49. You could even make things like your art journal covers with those as well, which I think is loads of fun. So 573017. Now, if you fancy getting hold of these, you could be adding them in your basket and maybe taking advantage of the 7-day savers. We're kind of at the midway point, really, aren't we? It's a Wednesday, so what do they call it? A hump Wednesday, middle of the week. So we're on a downward slope to the weekend. Well, we've got 3 days and 16 hours, and yeah, about 15 minutes or so for you to take advantage of those. So yeah, if you're wanting to take hold of any of those 7-day savers, pop them into your basket, and maybe if you are adding them in alongside your Cameo 4, you can spread the cost of those as well. So yeah, they're going to be at those prices up until it's going to be 8 o'clock on Sunday morning when they go up, and we bring some brand new ones in. Now the Cameo 4, I love this machine, I really do. I mean, it's one of those machines I go to time and time again. So at home, I've used it to cut heat vinyl to actually go onto t-shirts, using designs that I've actually got from USB sticks. I've used it to create stickers for my car. I've used it to create banners for birthday parties. I've used it to cut fabric for applique projects. You can use it in loads of different ways. And what we've got on your screen there is a brilliant price for you. Got £20 saving with this. And what you've got here is you've got the Cameo machine, which has got a wide throat area, which means that it's not going to be an issue for you to get that 12-inch mat in there. Things like your 12 by 12 papers, absolutely perfect. But what you have also got, and just move that to the side just to show you, whoops-a-daisy, you've also got this little drawer at the front. Now what you've got in here is the ability to actually put a roller in here, which means you can slide that right the way out and put your vinyl on a roll. So that comes out like that, those little arms come up, and you can sit your roll of vinyl. I'm just going to grab a roll of vinyl just to show you, just to give you an idea of what I mean by that. And what that means is when you're actually working with your vinyl, you can cut directly from it. So it could be your leather paper that you've gone for. So you can see there, you can sit that in there, feed it through your machine, and it will cut that continually, unravelling that as it goes, which means you can actually cut up to 5 metres long with regards to cutting out. So if you are going for, we've got loads of different vinyls and things on the website, so that would sit in there easily. It would feed through, and you don't need a cutting mat with certain elements. So not so much with your leather paper. I wouldn't put that through without the mat, but what I would do is something that's got a backing on it, like your heat transfer vinyl, then you can pop that in there and feed it through. So that is included. You don't have to pay extra for that. That is all part of the machine. So you can see that all closes up. Right, so it's really weird doing it back to front because obviously at home I'm sat the other side of it. You've also got your rollers here. Now one thing you need to be mindful of is if you are working without the mat, then you'll probably be releasing that brake. And I know I did have a message from somebody, and for the life of me I can't remember the lady's name. She was having problems with the machine actually lining up the cutting mat. One thing you have to be aware of is you've got these little areas here. So let me just move the blade to the side here. You've got the rollers here, and these will actually alter. So if you are working just with with vinyl by itself, you may well alter those, but you need to make sure that they're locked back in place when you come back to using your mat, because otherwise it won't feed through. And you have got little notches on there as well, which will lock those into place. So the lady who's having an issue, I don't know whether it was down to where that is. I know she felt it might be something to do with the software, but with mine, it was doing exactly the same as she was saying, but was feeding through okay, so I'm not quite sure. We've also got a little area to the side here where you've got somewhere to keep your pens or maybe keep your blade in there as well. And also at the back, I mean, it looks fabulous when you close it up, but at the back, if you are using your vinyl, then you do have a little cutter system which you can actually cut through there as well, and actually, yeah, cut your vinyl as you're going with that. So yeah, nice little set that. Comes with the mats, so you've got a 12 by 12 mat. You've also got your pen holders as well. So as you saw earlier on, whether it's the silhouette pens you're using, or indeed if you're using your own pens with this as well, then you can actually draw out using your own pens, and that's something that you don't often come across. You don't have to use the silhouette pens. You can use your Sharpies, you can use your ballpoint pens with these, your quickie, not your quickie glue pens, your gel pens, your jelly roll pens, things like that. They will fit through this as well. So yeah, it really is a brilliant machine. And as I say, it's the power behind it, because what you've got is you've got your two housings here which will allow you to put your different types of tools in there, and of course it will automatically dial up the depth that blade needs to be in order for you to actually cut out your project as well. Love the Cameo machine, I must admit as well. So yeah, if you want to get hold of yours, now is a perfect time for you to do so. So 791 519 if you fancy getting hold of this one. Pop it into your basket and check your basket out, and of course you can spread the cost. That is the key thing with this one. You don't have to go for it all in one go. Setting it over those monthly payments, then you can do. Now we've got VT, I forgot which one. What did you say? Flexi, that's the one I was talking about. So with this one, you've got your 3 flexi payments, and here is, I think it's Leonie to tell you more.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Certainly does. Now, obviously we were drawing with the pens earlier on, but I didn't show you how to do that print and cut feature. So we're going to start off. I'm going to work with some of the craft card that we've got, which comes in your pick and mix. But you could do this with any of those. So if you've gone for your sample set with your different sticker papers in there, you can do exactly the same. Just I like that craft card finish. So I'm going to go into my library, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to look in my search field here for print and cut. Print and cut. And it will bring up some of those items that you've got within there, but actually I don't like the look of any of those. So I'm going to go back in and find what have we got that we can use that's going to allow me to just cut out. Should we go for the butterfly? Let's go for the butterfly to save time messing about. I'm going to go for the butterfly. Now you can see the butterfly's got different colours on there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring that in to the centre there. Now, when we actually put this into the machine, I can print this off without any issue at all. But when it comes to the Cameo, it needs to be able to recognise whereabouts that is sitting on our sheet. So I'm just going to sit it in there. This is not the best way for you to craft with this. You'd fill up that sheet, but obviously we haven't got a lot of time in order to do that. So that is a print and cut design, simply from the library, but of course you can play around with that and incorporate your own designs. So the first thing I need to do is print that off. So I'm going to go into File, File at the top there. I'm going to go to Print, and I'm just going to load it into my printer. Make sure that you're printing it with the way that your printer works. So mine, I have to have the printed surface facing down. So I'm going to pop that into my little printer. Just needs to be an inkjet printer, and you need to make sure that you have set it up so as it understands that you are working with letter size cardstock, not A4 cardstock. So I'm just going to go into let me just make sure I've got that set up correctly here. Don't forget, if you're working with your paper or your card, then it's not an issue using the blade that it comes with. But if you're looking at working with something that's got more weight to it, maybe it's something like your craft card, not your craft card, something like your chipboard or your balsa wood, then by having that thicker blade, it gives you, or the deeper blade, gives you the ability to actually work with that. So I'm just going to send this to my printer to start with. Let that print while we get ready for the next stage. So yeah, the blade on your screen there is a brilliant one because it's a 2mm blade, which in fact I've got one here. So what you've got here is it gives you the ability to dial up, and it's all explained when you actually go to the Cameo website as well. Hold on, I need to plug my printer in. Wondered why it wasn't whirring and I haven't plugged it in. Sorry. Just swap that over. There we go. That'll do its thing now. So you can see here you've got the blade and you're dialing it up now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dial that right the way up there. So can you see how that craft blade is coming out now? So that will go to a depth of 2mm. And what that means is you can just literally use that for some of those weightier cardstocks. Just be careful, and when you are not using it, I always roll that back to kind of make a safe surface for that blade. You have also got your 3mm blade, which I haven't got one here, but that is just for your Cameo 4, which is a very similar idea. You've also got things like your Premier blades, which are going to last longer than your other blades, but check them out. There is loads within there. So all of these different blades are available. If it comes already with a housing like that, then you know it's for your Cameo 4, because of course that is something that's compatible with your Cameo 4. But if it's something like this, where you've got similar to the sketch pens, then that's where you've got the variety of the different holders, which you actually use those to put them into your Cameo 4, but it also means you can use them on your others as well. Now it's printed off my little butterfly there. As I say, not the most frugal way of working with your craft card, but it's for the demonstration that's nice and quick. So again, I'm going to pop that down on my mat, and I'm just going to be mindful that I've got that set up exactly as it looks on my screen. So on my screen, the paper is on the left hand side, so just make sure that you are checking that when you're working with it. Then you're going to pop it into your die cutting machine. So I'm going to pop it in like so, and then just load it in like so. Now, in order for it to get its bearings as to where it needs to cut, it needs to follow those registration marks. I don't need to do anything because I've already set it up in that software there. So all I'm going to do is go to send at the top there. I'm just going to let it know that I'm working with the craft card. So I'm just going to scroll down and find craft card, which I think it said adhesive. And it's craft card with a K, isn't it? Craft. There we go. Craft card, adhesive backed. And then, what I'm going to do is send it to, now I've got to unplug and plug in. This is where your Bluetooth works, which one of these days I will get around to it. It's my mission. I need to put it in my planner, don't I? So it's syncing now. So all I need to do is, working with the craft card there, it's ready to go. I'm just going to crank that blade up just one notch just to make sure it's cutting out, and then click on send. What you'll see is the machine will pass the cardstock forward and backwards because it's looking for those registration marks. It's getting its bearings so as it knows exactly where it needs to cut. And all being well, with the Cameo gods being in the right place in the sky, it will cut out. And here we go. It's getting that blade ready. It's going to cut out that little butterfly for us in the blink of an eye, and that is the beauty with regard to this. You can see here you've got a fabulous little cutout that it is doing for us, and hopefully if the wind's in the right direction we can unload that, and there we go. That is done, peeling out that little sticker. And as you can see, that can then go. If only it was within 30 seconds reach of my hands, I can stick it wherever I need to. There you go. And that's how it works. The print and cut is one of my favourite features with this one. So there you go, you get an idea for it. Do check out the schedule. As I say, I'm going to be back on, I thought it was the 4th of September, but I've got it down as the 3rd in my planner. I'm not very good at this planner thing, really, am I? But check the schedule out, like I will be, and I'll see you then. I need to practice what I preach, really, with those planners, don't I? Sewing Essentials coming up straight after the break. Make sure you stay tuned. We've got lovely Scott here for that one. Back with Sweet Poppy Stencils, myself in that one. And then it's a birthday spectacular with Zuri.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LeBlanche and Orlan create. Wow and Rowan Dean, it's going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John next door, Pink Frog and Daisy Chain, who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations, the fun will never end. One-day specials with all your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper, to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Seen that? Seen that? Seen that? Blimey. Well, I've not seen that. No. got Yanis in it. No, not bothered about that. Hello, everybody. Hello. How are we all? I hope you're all well. It's 4 o'clock. It's Wednesday. Very exciting. We have a happy hour for you. And this is a happy hour. I'm very excited about this because apparently it went down so well that they've extended it for this hour and put it back on for you in this hour. So very excited about that, which is brilliant. You may have seen Leonie do it, and she said it flew out of the door. So these deals have extended for this hour as well, which is brilliant for you. If you are into anything you're going to be needing, your threads for your materials, you will love this. So, but these prices will only be here for... Seen it, seen it, seen it. Oh, Yanis again. He's very popular. 58 minutes and 48 seconds. That's it. It has been extended, like I say. So hopefully, a little bit of fun, but most importantly, you get the fantastic deals, which is most important. Also, very excited because today we're going to be launching our birthday whole celebrations. At 6 o'clock, it all kicks off. You may have seen the promo for it as well, with the whole theme of Wizard of Oz. Now, if you haven't seen it, honestly, stay tuned. We will have a little view of that one halfway through this particular hour. If you have seen it, who do you think's the best character in it? Now, I'm just going to say, I would say, I think the Wicked Witch is very good. It's not just because the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West is just on the other side of the studio. Oh, no, it's not. She may cast a little cheeky spell on me, you see, if I don't vote for Hayley. But out of all of them, who do you think looks the best in there? Is it Paula as our Dorothy? Is it Yanis, who's the lion as well? To think about what he was there. He put that costume on back to front, apparently, as well. Very, very weird-looking picture that was. Is it the Wicked Witch, of course? Who knows? Is it the Scarecrow? Is it the Tin Man? Have a little look. Who do you think it is? Let us know, and we will have a little bit of a chat as well with yourself regarding that. Building up to our birthday celebrations, where I get to cut the cake at 6. And I'm hoping there's a candle that I can blow on it so that nobody else can eat it then. And if there's no candle, I'll just lick all the icing. So, that's coming up at 6 o'clock. I'm very excited about that. Now it is a happy hour. Get us in the mood for that. So, these are really the nuts and bolts, basically, of everything that you will need. If you do a lot of sewing and you find that you just need to constantly keep renewing that thread, that line that you keep using an awful lot of, this is the best way, because bulk buying always saves in the end, doesn't it? Rather than buying one or two at a time. So this is your chance to stock up right now and make sure you have the nuts and bolts of everything that you need. We've got some lovely fabrics for you as well as all the threads. Let's start off with the threads though. We've got for you to start with, we've got the Coats Moon sewing machine, the polyester thread. These are the black that we're going to give you here for the spools. Each spool here, you're going to have 10 in total, and each one of those has got 1,000 yards. 1,000 yards? Never walked 1,000 yards, let alone each spool of these has got it on here for you. So, of course, the black is one of those, isn't it, the fundamental for a lot of your stitch work. I'm sure that you've been using it. So this is your chance to get those spools right now. Pop that into the basket so you've got that, and never be... By the way, you're not just limited to one order on this. If you're thinking that is a brilliant price, it's got a £9 saving on these. Don't forget, it is only for the next 56 minutes for that offer. So if you are thinking that's a fantastic saving, it's only £11.99. You can order 2 lots of these if you want, or 3 lots, as many as you want, if you want to do some bulk ordering, so that you're never without it. It is a really, really, really good saving. If you want to go for the black, it's 643-302. 643-302, and that has got a £9 saving on that. 1,000 on each one of those, and you're getting 10 in total for the black spools. Now, I've actually got for you like this as well. Got the white spools here, and again here, there's 1,000 on each one. But different to the black spools we had earlier on, these you're going to be getting 20, which is absolutely brilliant. We just don't have 20 actually to put onto the show here, but you will have 20. I think it might be just a lazy floor manager. Is that fair, Shana? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. She just says we haven't got them. I was just checking. I got a massive, like a panto then. I got almost booed from everybody. Except Charlotte, that put her head down and nodded. So, if you want to go for the white, you can do, of course, 20 spools here. 867244. Now, this will give you a fantastic saving of £22. This is absolutely a brilliant opportunity. And like I say, if you want to order more than one lot on this, you can do. The more you order, the more you're saving, really. 867244 if you'd like to go for those ones. £22 saving, bringing it here to under £20 for all of those. So, we've done the black. We've done the white. Now we've got all those wonderful different colours that you're there, and they look beautiful. I don't know why. I feel like I'm in sort of a little ice cream shop here. You imagine all these being different flavours. Do like a sort of lemon sherbet. Would you go lemon sherbet in there as well? I'd go for a pistachio, possibly a little pistachio down here. We're going to go for a little bit. Was this sort of a nice strawberry with little pinks that you got in here, or pinks here we got here? Bit of mint chocolate chip. Oh, I do love an ice cream. I do love it. Do you like a waffle cone or a normal cone? Do you like a chocolate dipped waffle cone? The options have increased so much more than since I was a kid, basically. With just any cone. It was in a little tub, you know, but now recycling. I'm happy to eat the cone. I do a little, by the way, just a little tip here. My little parenting tip I'll share with you. It's only one I've done. Little treat for the kids sometimes. Do a little scooped ice cream in a little cone, waffle cone or sugar cone, doesn't really matter. Whack in a little treat in there, but put a lot of fruit in it first. So you've got to eat the fruit before they get to the little treat. And the little treat might be, I don't know, a little chocolate button or something. Not a lot, mainly fruit, and they love it. They don't know what the treat is. Sometimes there's no treat at all. That's a surprise. I call that a surprise. That's not cruel, that's parenting. 223 366. Now, if you would like to go for your various different colours, of course, here, again, 10 spools you'll be getting, and each one of those has got 1,000 yards on each. But these are the beautiful polyester thread, the light collection. And you have got a really lovely soft colours on, all your pastel colours. You've got your mints, you've got your blues, you've got your creams, you've got your yellows. You've got the sort of raspberries and those greens coming through. So you've got some really lovely, softer pastel colours. So again, if you're thinking about those, again, you can order as many of these as you'd like to. 223 366. And again, £11 saving, which is phenomenal. Oh, hang on. Little guess what here? Right, they've gone limited. They have gone limited. We're going to find out if we can get any more on these, but we don't think it is. I think it was my little ice cream sheet. I think that's what's done it. By the way, don't do an ice cream for your children and put one of these in the cone. That's not a treat. That's not right, okay? And ruin the thread, to be honest, and very calorific. 223 366. That's the black, we've got the white, we've got the lights. Now we're going to go on to your assorted mixtures of all your different spools here. These are your assorted. I would have gone bright in comparison to the pastels, so you've got all sorts in here again, 10 spools again, each one 1,000 yards in each of those. You have got the black in here and you have got the white in here. What does this baby think? Oh, look, just a nice pick-a-mix, good bright colours, you know, those old-fashioned sweets. We used to have the kids full of E-numbers and all the colourings, everything like that, you know, they were the days, weren't you, down at Woolies? Remember Woolworths? You don't remember Woolworths, do you? You do remember Woolworths? Love the pick and mix. Remember Woolworths? Yeah. I loved, you know what? I loved the pick and mix, but I also got my very first album from Woolworths. Yeah. 49 nursery rhymes on there on an LP. It was. I was only young. 28, so like that. But I love, bring Woolies back. That's what I see. Anyway. I digress. These are your brighter colours that you have on here. So you've got some really beautiful bright reds, violets, pinks, yellows, greens. You've got the black, you've got the navy blue, the light blue, you've got the cream, and you've got the white in there. Again, a £10 saving on these particular ones here, bringing the price down to just £12.99. 929 744. And again, same rule in all of these again. If you think that's a really good saving and you really like that saving, you can order 2 or 3 lots of those again and get those real big savings in. 929 744. Phenomenal deals. Right. Let's go to the overlocking thread now. Again, this is when you are doing huge amounts possibly, and we've got two different options here for you. Got the red that I can share with you, then I've got the black, white and the greys to go with you. But these are the overlocking thread cones. This will give you 5,000 yards on each one of those, which is a huge amount that you're looking at here. And you've got 4 of those in total. So that will give you, what, 20,000 yards. That's going to keep you ticking over, isn't it, for all your hems and your thread lines you're doing here. £20 saving. Now, this is a really good deal on this particular one. You're looking at around about just over £30 for one of these usually. It has got a £20 saving on each one that you're looking at for these sets of 4. So that brings the price down brilliantly to just £12.99. Is that working out 11.5 miles? Is that real? Is that, wow? That's a lot, isn't it? That is an awful lot. 11.5 miles. Blimey, I've not done that in a lifetime, that amount of walking. If you're doing that amount. Actually, the other day, I did do, I was away for the weekend, and I did 17,500 steps on my little step thingy. On my, no, not over the week. The month. So, no. That was, but I will say I did stop for a liquid refreshment halfway around somewhere. So I probably could have done it a lot quicker, but I went slightly right and slightly left on my way back. 841-634. I'd have myself a little one of those ice cream cones, you know. 841-634 if you would like to go for the red. Oh, speaking of red, I've got some facts. I've got a fact about the Wizard of Oz, okay, because the whole theme for birthday is Wizard of Oz. Do you know what the original colour of the shoes should have been? Not pink. No, not yellow. I'll leave that with you. Let me know. Studio at Hochanda, if you think you know what the original coloured shoe should have been in The Wizard of Oz. No, don't cheat. Don't, no. Come on. We've all done enough quizzes now on Zoom, haven't we? OK? We all can do this without cheating, because at the end of the day, you're only cheating yourself. Right, moving on to the overlocking again. So we just had the red option. Now we're going to be about to bring you the black, white and the grey option in here. And here again, same amount, 5,000 yards on each, and you're going to be getting 4 of your cones. Again, another brilliant saving, a £20 saving on here, £12.99 actually. Brilliant. 046730. Again, these are again those colours that you just have to have in there, don't you? All the essentials that are taken care of for all of that work that you've been doing there on your threading and or your hemming, etc. This is perfect for them to have. 046730. Now, just to give a quick update, the light collection that we had on those 10, technically we now got a sellout for you. We can't get any more of those, I'm afraid. So we have, if they are in your basket, make sure you have checked out. $11.99. They've got a technical sellout. 223366. Well done indeed on the lights. I like it when you get a sellout. You get a bit of music. Little things. Little things. Right. Elastic roll. Not as good as a Swiss roll, or an Arctic roll, or a forward roll. I did one of those the other day. I'm trying to show off in front of the kids. Not my kids, just random kids just at school. They had a PE lesson with Joe Wicks, and I thought, I can do that. No, I can't, apparently. And if you do it, don't do it down a hill, because it's never ending. Now, if you want the elastic roll, you get to an age when you start hosting sort of talent shows, you know, sort of X Factor kind of things. And this is what your trousers are held up with at the top, that high waistband. Just in case he's watching, I don't really mean you, Mr. Cowell, of course. But I think he does. I think he does have elasticated. I think they're quite elasticated, quite high up. High up, aren't they? But he's made his money anyway. Elastic rolls for you. Now then, you can choose for the black or the white option that you're seeing here. 19 mil, you've got 25 metres of those. Do you know what the longest word is in the English dictionary? It's not encyclopedia, it's elastic, because you can stretch it. Right, 20. The way that's looking, that's a lovely little owl, kind of. But you don't get them both, sorry, I'm going to keep them separate. I feel like a DJ. I feel like either these are 2 hot plates I've got here, or I could spin the discs. I like that. Now then, if you want to go for, you've got the black or the white option. How long have we got left? Another 45 minutes. Wow. I'm going to get that DVD with Yanis back in it in a minute. What was that, sorry? Oh, the white is limited. The white is limited. That's what I'd go with. Sometimes a heavy sock does need a little bit of elastic in there as well. Have you ever seen people that wear the elastic, those sock braces things as well? When did anyone say that looked good? And when is there an age that you wear them? I'd never worn one yet. Have you ever seen anyone wear an elasticated sort of sock belt thing they have? You used to know? No, I wish I'd never started this conversation. So the white is limited. The black is still available for you. 554317. Another brilliant £23 saving on whichever one of those options you want to go for. Again, you are getting 25 metres, and that's your 19 mil in those ones. £11.99. Now, if you're looking for a wider, then you want to go for this option. Again, you get the black and the white option available for you. This has got a £30 saving. Fantastic. This is a 25 mil. And again, you're getting your 25 metres of this. So give you a much wider band of your elastic that you use to draw. In fact, if I just put that up in comparison, you can sort of see a little bit more, hopefully, of the difference in the size that you're looking at here. So this again is your 25 mil. On those you get 25 metres. 294456. You've got white or black as your option again. £30 saving on this option for you. £14.99. Oh, Phyllis, hello, good afternoon, Phyllis. Thanks, you emailed in. Thank you. Thanks very much for saving me. Now, Phyllis has said that she thinks these shoes in Wizard of Oz originally were silver. Phyllis, correct. That's right, because they didn't show up, and because the director then, or the head of, I can't remember the name of the film company that did that one now, it wasn't Paramount, but it'll come to me, said that the silver wouldn't show up so well on screen, and he wanted to show off the new Technicolor technology that they had there, so he changed them. Rather than the original book from Oz, he changed them to the red ruby slippers, which is, there we go, a random fact, never said interesting, random facts. So they were, and the red ruby slippers are actually on show at the Smithsonian Institute, and one pair, she had several during filming, got stolen. The FBI were introduced. 13 years later, they got them back. Never actually arrested anybody for it. I know. I'm a great person to have as a dinner guest. OK? I'll eat everything and never argue, and I will bore you senseless. Put me next to that person that you invite because you had to invite. Metro Goldwyn, that's it. Metro Goldwyn Mayer. That's the one. That's the one. Ooh. Ooh, wadding. Oh, it sounds good, just the word wadding. It's a good word. Right, these are different weights that I'm going to have for you. Each one of those options are going to be a 2 metres worth that you're going to be getting in whichever option you want to go for. I feel like I'm doing some sort of version of the Three Bears. Goldilocks here, some baby, mummy and daddy. Possibly, who knows? Let's start with baby wadding. Hello. This is baby wadding. This is your 2-ounce wadding. Again, you will be getting your 2 metres. So this is your 2-ounce. You'll know much better for your particular projects which one's going to suit better for you. Me, I like. If you're going to use wadding, I'd say use wadding. I say, right, you know, 2-ounce. Yeah, that's okay. When you start getting, you know, for your quilts, just go for a nice thick one. But this is your 2-ounce, 2 metres worth you're going to be getting here. Got an £8 saving on this, £11.99. And again, it's the kind of materials you're going to just need to get in for those projects as you're working your way through. You know you're going to use it. So it's always best to get it, isn't it, when there's some savings to be had on this one. 812260 will give you the £11.99 price for that one. That's your 2-ounce. Then we move on to mummy wadding as well. This is your 4-ounce wadding here. Again, you'll be getting your 2 metres of this, but you get an extra 2 ounces on top of that one to give you your 4 ounces. £10 saving available here, 635980, and this is £12.99. Then the daddy wadding. Is that fair? I mean, because it's okay to do this nowadays, you know, because you don't know. You know, now put it out there, You know, in some households, you never know, do you? You never know. This could be daddy. Daddy could be 2 ounces. Baby. Me, yeah, I suppose it would be. Yeah, it would be. Fee would be just, well, she'd be like 2 ounces, little Fee. Jed, they'd all be 2 ounces. It'd just be me here during lockdown. I love a pizza. What can I say? This is your 6 ounce wadding. Again, you'll be getting your 2 metres worth here. Another £10 saving to be had here. Bring the price down to $14.99 with that £10 saving down. It should have been down from $24.99. So again, for those projects where you know you're going to be using your wadding, you know the thickness works for those projects that you're going to have, get them now. You never have enough of it, can you? And it's always good to get those savings count. 665 447. Panto, it's behind me. There we are. Fabrics. We like some fabrics. Now, this is your pick and mix. I always love a bit of fabric when you get to a show because some of them have some weird names. I think it might be worth checking on the websites for these ones. I'm going to take a stab in the dark. Yachts on water. Lots of numbers. Elephants. Kissing elephants? Happy elephants. It's called elephants. I just made that one too complicated. Let's go back to the start then and let's see if we can go for all of this. We start at this end? Okay. Who said Edinburgh? London. London landmarks. London landmarks, if you want to go for that one. I'm going to go ocean. Grey nautical. Should have thought the word nautical. That's grey nautical. I'm thinking blue nautical. Navy nautical. I should have said 2 ends together. Navy nautical, that kind of thing. I should have gone for the Navy. Navy nautical. Boats. White sailboats. I love this game. Navy sailboats. Navy sailboats. Hope you're paying attention at the back. There will be questions. Let's go with random things found on a beach. What? Oh, there is a stripe. Yeah. Nautical stripes. There we go. I'm loving that. I do love that. Ah, look. Do you like lobster? Anyone? Do you? Do you like lobster? It's all right. I can't do sea fish. I can't do shellfish. Don't be shellfish. I can't do shellfish. I don't want a bit of battered. I love a fish finger. That's about as far as extravagant I'll get. Lobster. I spent a lot of time picking stuff out of shells. Sorry, right, I've lost me lobster. Oh, hang on, back. There we are. What's it called again? Striped? Nautical stripes. There we go. Numbers. Yes, is that right? I should have a job in marketing for these people. Numbers. Elephants. Yes! This is like Mr. Chips' Say What You See. Here we go. Houses in clouds. Beach huts. Aqua beach huts. Very good, China. That's very good, actually. Aqua beach huts. And this one is white beach hutch. Yes. Sheep in field. Green sheep. Technically, that's not true, because they're white and grey. They've got grey, but they are green sheep. Oh, hang on. Then, Sharon, did you put this out? Oh, that's okay. Whoever did. Bad, isn't it? Because can I put the sheep there? Yeah. This is red sheep, pink sheep, red sheep, red sheep. Red sheep at night. Drunk. This one, we got London buses. London Transport, loving that. We know the red sheep. We've got, I'm not sure on this one. This got dangerous sailing. Sail on the sea. Sail on the sea. That looks, if the waves are like that, I wouldn't be going out in it. Sails on the sea. And this one is Balamori? I don't know. This is like, oh, that's nice. What's this one? Living by the sea. Yeah, bit way off of that one, Charlotte. Living by the sea. Finally, 4 hours later. Thank you for that one. It's a pick and mix, basically. Pick any two that you want to go for. 5, 8, 1, 3, 6, 7. To be honest, they were the best named fabrics I think I've seen for quite some time. Bit more straight to the point. I like that. There's no mucking around, but they're all there on the website on hochanda.com if you'd like to have a little look there and just choose whichever two you want for your pick and mix. Love that. Absolutely brilliant. Don't forget, let us know who you think is our best character on our birthday promo on the Wizard of Oz. We're going to be seeing it very soon. I think there's quite a lot of people saying they're liking the Wicked Witch. A lot of people saying they're liking the Lion or Scarecrow. In fact, every one of them. Paola has voted for herself 18 times. Let's go with the calico fabric for you now. This is your 2 metres by 160 centimetres wide. Perfect for all that. Again, you know this is the workhorse, isn't it, of all your projects you're going to be having there. Material Magic calico fabric, 2 metres by 160 wide, only $9.99. Great price point for those ones. 095876 if you'd like to get that one into your basket. Right. Oh, hang on. I can feel a fabric stroke coming on, everybody. I can feel a fabric stroke. We do love a little bit of a stroke of fabric. This is your Material Magic, 100% cotton. We're looking at of your poplin fabric. These are your 1 metres in size that you'll be getting for these. But these are beautiful and really lovely and bright. I've got a new stroke, by the way. That you've got the sort of just the single you can sort of go with, and then you can sometimes do the double, the under. I don't think you've seen this one yet, Shani. I've got the window wipe. This is the window wipe. This is that. It's a oh, right, like that. So that's. I don't think Alex has all the speeds, does she? Well, I've got the single wipe, which is more, and then you've got the intermittent, which is this. More intermittent. Then you can have normal wipe. Hang on. The normal wipe, and then when it's really raining, you've got the triple really quick wipe. The 2 wipe. The 2, look at that. Wow, that's my new favourite. Yeah, and I'm actually doing a little bow of the legs as well. So when you do, lovely, almost like a plie, but not. Now here, this is good. We've got all the colours up on there for you to go through. Much easier. So we've got white, we've got cream, we've got we've got a change of graphics. So I run out. We've got white, we've got cream, we've got silver, terracotta, wine, yellow. Sky? Oh, she's not doing it. Oh, she's not doing order. She's just basically, my producer is just reading off of a script in there that has not looking at the screen where I'm pointing at things, going sky. Right, back to the start, everybody. White. Cream. Yes. Honestly, this is much more fun than Countdown, everybody. Stick with us. We've got 10 more colours to go. Look, now that's complete. Beige. Beige? Do you know when you wish you hadn't started something? Can I just do the double wipe again? Can I just do the double wipe? Okay. Hang on. Can you show everybody that? Because you're going to go down all the... She has to go through it's just to scroll down all the options. Right, let's choose one from there. It's not cream. I'm going to go that is... Well, let's go to the next one. Beige. Yeah, I think it is beige. Yeah, I'm liking that. We've got terracotta. There we go. This is much better doing it that way. Yeah. But look at the fun we're having. That's so much fun. Wine, you know what that... Don't tell me my producers know what wine looks like. The only thing she's confused about is not in a bottle. That's yellow. This is good. Honestly, it's easy to stand here to heckle and to abuse. This is bordering on bullying. But the fun she's having. So... Basically, it's £9.99, 100% cotton for your poplin fabric, and these are 1 metre in size, each one 262707. Hochanda.com is the place to go to for all of the options that are available for you. It is beautiful, though. They are lovely materials. I just don't know black. 262, so that was like colour Tourette's then, I don't know why I just shouted that out. 262 707 999. Right, everybody, get ready. Now, this could either worry you or might slightly amuse you, I'm not sure. I will be cutting the cake at 6 o'clock as we kick off for our birthday celebrations. 5 years! 5 years! Where's the time gone? We're asking you to join in with who you think is our best character that we've got on our promo. So if you haven't seen it yet, and just to warm you up for everything that kicks off at 6 o'clock, have a little look at this.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LeBlanche and Orlan create. Wow and Rowan Dean, it's going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John Next Door, Pink Frog and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. One-day specials with all your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Oh, don't you just... Isn't that brilliant? I love that. I think it's the best promo. It's taken 5 years to make. They started filming that back basically in 2015. And Yanis hasn't changed a bit. I mean, a bit more Maine, possibly. So who is your favourite character from our portrayal of those? Email in studio@Hochanda. Just let us know who it is your favourite. I love the fact that I was in the dressing room when Janice came in and said, they've measured me, measured her all over. She said, in places where you should never be measured. And then she brought out the costume. It was like a 4-man tent they'd given to her. I mean, all the measuring in the world, you couldn't have got that so bad. But she carries it off with grace and style, I think you'll find. Not many people can make a Hessian sack look that good. But she done one. She done something lovely with her hair. Yes, so... Fantastic. Let us know. Right, we've also got some 7-day savers for you. As you know, we have these running new ones every week. We've got 3 days remaining on these. They're always fantastic offers available on here. Whether it's your mixed media, you've got the grey board in there as well, 25 sheets just for £11.25. Always going for the red liner tape, always proving really, really popular, of course, which is brilliant. So many kits in here as well. Look at that, with the everyday, every crafts and bargain, all your Christmas embellishments. I'm sure that'll come in handy for you right now. It's the right time to do it. Look at that saving, pretty much half price. That was down from 50 to 24. Loads and loads and loads on there as well. All and Create, always really, really popular to go for those set of 3 stamps that we're looking at here. Again, more fabrics if you like in your fabrics. You've got your totally patched on there, which is lovely. Pick any 2 from your pick and mix. Always going to be some beautiful fabrics, some lovely prints on those. Some good savings to be had there, down from over £30 to just £19.99. So really, really good offers to go for those ones. The Super Smooth is always popular again, £13.98 there for your 7-day savers. And if you want to go for your, again, probably fitting in with some of your Christmas or your festive work in there, you've got that wonderful metallic spray that might work. You get 100 mils of that one for just £11.96. So always really good deals to be had. Apparently, by the way, you know that Super Smooth, I had it on a show once, and I was saying that I think it was Shana that I was saying, look, we're not allowed to get too close to each other, obviously, and I said if it wasn't for that, I was going to get Shana to come over and give a little stroke of the head, my head, and to see in comparison to the Super Smooth card. Fiona came in, gave my head a quick buff, and said that the Super Smooth was smoother. It's made it to an outtake, everybody. It's made it to a blooper. That little moment of intimacy between Fiona and myself has made it onto a blooper. Also, if you've got any other interesting facts about Wizard of Oz, please let us know. We'd like to hear any more about those. How much do you think the little munchkin, what are they called? Munchkins, right? How much do you think they were paid each to be in filming for that? And how much do you think Toto the dog was paid? And which one do you think was paid more? Oh, yeah, hello. An email's come through. Hi, Gary. He's what, sorry? Oh, he's voting for the Wasabi the cat. Oh, the little grumpy, the little, you know, the one that Paolo described so eloquently that time as well. Yes, he wasn't being as what Paolo described him once as on that show. Never forget of that. That made it to the bloopers as well. But I know that so natural, that cat as well. Actually, it wasn't actually Wasabi. It was old Matt. It was old Matt used to be here. That was him dressed as the cat. Right then. So I know we still get them in. And Derek. Derek made an appearance. Do you see little Derek in there? No, it was just out of shot. He could have been a munchkin, a little bit too short. Right, so let's give you a quick rundown, the counter again, to show you what we have for you. But a lot of interest. We had some sellouts on the show. Don't forget, so please take advantage of these savings whilst you can. We have got about 20 minutes, you got to wait 10 seconds for the clock. Second, everyone. Just have a little moment, everyone. Think about the little cat. There we go. 23 minutes and 47 seconds remaining at these prices. So, if you are just tuning in, welcome to the Madhouse. That is Hochanda on a happy hour. Well, I hope it's happy. We're trying to be happy. And we've got some real bargains to be had for you here. We're very excited. A quick question. Should I put a suit on? I've got a suit with me. Should I put a suit on when I cut the cake? Would Yanis wear a suit? He'd wear a suit. Okay. Yes or no, it's a linen suit, it's not a birthday suit. Let me know. Email in, Studio at Hochanda, if you want me to be bothered to go out to the car to get the suit, to iron another, let me know if you want me to put a suit on. I will. I'm happy to do that. But let me know. If not, just going to stay in the old scruffs I'm in at the moment. Really bad because it was ironed. Anyway, let me know if I should make the effort. I think I should if I'm cutting the cake. I think I should make an effort. Right then, let's give you a rundown. Let's give you these spools, 10 spools of your black polyester thread here. On each one of those, there is 1,000 yards on each, giving you, yes, 10,000 yards of all of your fantastic polyester thread. So perfect for those everyday projects. All that time you just need a little bit there to do this, that and the other. Get it whilst you can get those savings. As I said earlier on the beginning of this hour, you can buy as many of these as you would like to go for. So it's not just limited to one per person of these savings. You are all entitled to take advantage of these. The more you buy, the more you save in that. On each one of those, there's a £9 saving on each, bringing it down to now just £11.99 for 10,000 yards of that. 643-302. Now, it's important with the black, you are getting 10 spools. With the white, there's even more of a saving because we're going to give you double that. We're going to give you 20 spools. Each one, again, still has 1,000 yards on each, so you'll be getting 20,000 yards right now with a £22 saving, which is phenomenal, which brings all of that down to just £19.98. 867 244, 20 spools of the white. 867 244. Now, we did have the light threads available for you, 10 of those, but they have since now sold out for those. So we have got now all the assorted different colours for you. I would say these are your brighter options you're going to find. So you've got striking lavender, red, pink, bright yellows and greens. You've got the black, white, you've got the cream, you've got navy blue, and you've also got a lighter blue. So again, £10 saving. Each one of those spools, again, has 1,000 yards on each of those. So again, £10 saving. Brilliant price point on this one, just £12.99 only. So really, really good deal. 929744 is your item code. Again, don't forget, all the prices that we are showing you, all the savings that we are showing you are only available for the next look at that straight away. Only the next 20 minutes. So please, if you have just popped in there, take advantage of those. Now, other threads, of course, your overlocking threads is one, again, I'm sure you're getting through a lot. If you're doing a lot of your machine sewing and a lot of your projects for your hemming, etc., then these are really going to be crucial for you. This will give you 20,000 yards in total here across 4 cones of your bright, fantastic red overlocking thread that you can see. Again, really good saving. £20 saving on these, so you're looking at a £5 saving on each one of those, and that's giving it down to now £12.99. 841 634 is your item code for that really lovely bright red. Really good. But we've also got your essentials, really. You've got black, you've got silver, you've got your greys in here, and your whites. So all of those for you here. Again, each one of those you're looking at is going to give you 5,000 yards on each of those. Usual price over £30. Again, with these ones, these essentials, so some really big savings. And bringing that price down from £32.99 right the way down in this for the next 20 minutes to £12.99 only. So it's a really, really good saving to be had on all of these. 046730. Now then, the elastic rolls. I don't think I went on enough about Arctic rolls. Do you remember? Who remembers Arctic rolls? You can still get Arctic rolls. Yeah, it's the ice cream in like a sponge in a roll. I did love them. That was a 1970s kind of thing, I would imagine. Someone told me once, I think it was, 23, yeah. Just had a really bad paper round. But yeah, I fancy getting some Arctic roll now. I think I'm going to have to start a little thing. That and Viennetta. I do love a mint one. I love that as well. What do you mean they're overrated? Seriously, you need to have one. Oh, I love that. It's all the lovely detail. It's the Artex in. It's all the lovely detail. Oh. A little moment there. That's why we think about desserts, basically. Right. It's amazing what things are going to remind you of, isn't it? The elastic, that's where we were. You can choose from the white or the black for these ones as well. Now, is the white limited? The white is limited. In fact, only now into single figures. So if you are looking to get this one, this is your 19mm thickness that we're looking at. The other one that I've got as on the option is a 25mm. This is your 19mm that you're looking at here, and you'll be getting 25 metres of your elastic. Let's have a quick game of name the project. How many projects can you name now that you'll need elastic for? Go, Shana. Fail. Okay. Anybody? Any other advance on none? Trousers. Pants, elasticated pants, okay. Yeah, a bag. Pockets. Socks. Shoulder straps. What's that? It's like a dance. What's that? What's that goes all the... Braces. Any advance on we've got about 6. A tea cosy? You're just shouting random facts of words that you've learned. I tell you what, if anyone, there can't be more than 10 projects. If you can name me more than 10 projects on an email, email me studio@Hochanda, 10 projects, you have got 10 projects, you've got less than 2 minutes to email in 10 projects that you need elastic for. Let's see if anyone can do that. 10 projects. That's an interesting one. See, I'm desperate for interaction today. What did you do today? No one's emailed in on this one at all. No one's like that. No. Mastermind, specialist subjects, projects you can do with elastic. Your 2 minutes starts now. 5. Oh, yeah, good on the glasses. Keep your glasses on, yeah, or a chain. You can put them on a chain as well, can't you? Hang around your neck. I'm not saying I do. Oh, the white's... See? The white's gone. That's how many projects there are that you'll need your white 19mm elastic for, 25 metres of it. £11.99 for those. 554317. Only got the black one left. Can I just do my quick impression of Minnie Mouse? OK, we've now got the other option, which is your 25mm. Again, you've got white and black to choose from. Again, you'll be getting the 25 metres in total for these. £30 saving, that's fantastic. Can't think of any jokes with elastic. Can you think of any jokes with elastic? And shall I Google? There we go. I never thought I'd heard the phrase. Google it. Jokes about elastic. Other search engines are available. Yahoo! I can't think of any. I can't think of any at the moment as well. Oh! Molly, our director, said she did have one, but it's a bit of a stretch. That's good! That's good! 294, need that for Christmas. 2021 season, won't be done this year. 294,456. Right. That's for 25 mil. Okay, that's good. 14.99. 14.99. Oh! Now we've got, oh, get ready everyone, elastic collection. Yay! Hey, look at that picture, sexy! This is your black and white. You can go for 5 metres, well, you have 5 metres of each. And you do get them both on this one, so a £13 saving for £9.99. For those of you that love your elastic, just keep looking at that picture a little bit longer. Take that one in. 2 inches. It stretches for 2 inches. Oh, you get 5 metres. So where's the 2 inches come in? Oh, 2 inch wide. 2 inch wide. I thought they stretched out 2 inches. I thought that, right, okay. 5 metres of each, black and white that you get there, £9.99. Log that image there, keep it. Right. 2, 4, 6. Yes. It was that easy, yeah. Right. You are getting 2 metres of each. I really want to pile them all up together, just face plants. Imagine that. Right. I'm complete. Just the softness has thrown me. 8-1. Newsflash, the elastic jokes that they're coming up with in the gallery are not good, by the way. They're not good. So, anyone emailed in, by the way, with their list of 10 projects you could do with elastic? No, none of them. Right, anyway, moving. Remember, never to ask that question again on air. Never ask for projects that you need elastic for. It's boring. 2 metres, or whichever option you want to go for, starting with the 2 ounces to start with here. This has got an £8 saving for you here, £11.99. Perfect for those projects, 812260. As it once said, a wise person once said to me, Scott, you can never have enough wadding. It was one of the guests here at the studio who said that to me. No, it wasn't Joe. No, it wasn't Joe. It's quite small. Hayley, yes. Hayley said, she's quite small. Hayley Smith. No, not Hayley, Wicked Witch of the West. Not Hayley West. No. Hayley Smith. She said, Scott, she looked me quite earnestly in the face, and she said, in the eyes, not the face, that's weird. And she said, you can never have enough wadding. And I believe her. Right, so that's your 2 ounce wadding, 812260. This is your 4 ounce wadding again, and proving to be the most popular. It's your happy medium. You know, a bit more than your 2, a little bit less than your 6. 4 ounce wadding on this one, £10 saving, £12.99. Oh, so lovely. And just look at it spring back. Oh, I just love it. 635980. 635980. Are you man enough, woman enough, strong enough to take this, the full 6 ounces of the wadding? Not for your smaller projects. This is when you need your wadding. 665-447, and a £10 saving on this. £14.99 only. £14.99. It's everything you think it's going to be. We'd like to call it the beast of the wadding. The wadding beast. 665-447. Right then, okay everybody, now then, it's a pick and mix that we have for you. Not to worry, there'll be another presenter on in about 12 minutes time, everybody. Is it Hayley up next? Is it Hayley up next? Is it Hayley? It's Hayley up next. And then I get the chance, that's how random it is. I have landed the biggest gig in Hochanda TV history, the biggest launch event of any birthday celebration. Woo! I have managed to land that, only because I've locked Yanis and Adam in a little box somewhere. They're okay. They're fed and watered. Mainly fed. Yeah, 6 o'clock. I get to the cat. It's going to be great. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Pick a mix, everybody. Now, let's see if you can remember what these were called. Okay. Oh, let's see if I can remember. I tell you what, the whole collective goes out the window as soon as there's a slight kind of chance that something could go wrong. So, are you ready? We're starting off with London landmarks. Yeah. This one was quite confusing, this one. This was nautical grey. Grey nautical. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take navy nautical. Remember that, the double N. Navy nautical. We'll do white sailing boats. We'll do navy sailing boats. Oh, I'm all over it. Oh, this will do stripy sea things. Stripy, what? Nautical stripe. Nautical stripes. Yes. Numbers. Elephants. Random shouting things out right now. We'll do blue beach huts. Aqua. Oh, I will give myself 20 lashes for that. I'm sorry, I got that wrong. White beach huts. Nailed that. Guess what? Green sheep. In a slightly different order. Yeah, red sheep. London transport. Oh, hang on. It's going well because it's rough sea. It's what did we think? This was boat, watery, sailboats, sail on. Sailing on. They're sailing on the water. Sailing on the sea. Sailing on the sea. It's easy when you know. And then we've got the beach, the seaside house. The coast. Living by the sea. If that's not helpful, all the options are on the website. You can pick, of course, any two that you want to for your pick and mix. £15.49. So we have got them all there. Choose any ones you want, of course, for those two. But they are lovely. In fact, to be honest with you, they're all nice and bright, very colourful indeed. Got some really lovely prints, lovely images on there. I think my favourite, would have to be, I do like the London feel. Yeah, that'd be great for cushions, actually. I do like the idea of the cushions in there. A draft excluder. I've not seen a draft excluder for ages. Well, my aunt used to have one, like a sausage dog, that was laid out there as well. Hands up in the studio, anyone that's got a draft excluder? Look, no. Ben, have you got one? Where's your drafty area then? By the front door. Okay. Okay, just checking. And what does your draft excluder look like?
It's a lovely grey.
A lovely grey? Like just like a sausage? Yeah. Would you like a London version of that?
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
Get Yanis on it.
Get Yanis on it.
He loves it.
He loves a draft excluder, does our Yanis. Does he? Hayley, have you got a draft excluder?
That's a very personal question.
It is a personal question, but I feel that we're past first names.
Please buy me a drink first.
You name your drink and I'll buy it for you as well. I think she has got a draft excluder, but she's not sharing with us. Right, so you can, with your pick and mix, you can go for any one of those, of course. And we've also got the other pick and mix of the other materials as well, your poplin that is there. Great, by the way, have a look at those on there because there's some really lovely colours that will match on some of those as projects. So really good for you. Like, do I want to see them? Well, because we did this bit so well earlier, I think people want a rerun of that again because look, all the options. I love a white one. That is just a blank screen. Oh, there we go. We've got the terracotta. I'll tell you what, we got the red. With the reds, we got a red in there. What would go with the London? With the London wine might go. Wine would go nicely with that one. Like in the black. The black has got the black taxi in there as well, so it'll pick out the black for that. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what I'm going to go with. I'm going to pick up a bit of the blues as well and see if the blues will go with the sailing one. Look at that. That would go nicely, wouldn't it? Look at me. I know. Hayley's wooing. I know. Oh, honestly. Very proud day. It's taken 5 years for me to get to this position right now. Letting me launch with it as well. Oh, Elaine, thank you, Elaine, my saviour, has emailed in with 10 projects that you can do with elastic. Can we name them all? Have we got time? Trouser band, PJs, knickers, dog clothes, doll clothes, leggings, swim bags. What? Bags, lots of bags, 5 more bags. Hayley's up next, everybody. Ooh. Oh, get ready, everybody. There'll be a professional on your screen now. We've got lovely Hayley taking you through with sweet poppy stencils. Then we got the birthday spectacular with Zuri, and we got the can-can with card-making magic. I'd have a lie down in the dark room. Over to Hayley.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me on Hochanda and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to the second hour of Sweet Poppy Stencils. And thankfully, we've got a little bit of stock left, so as I can actually bring you this out alongside the lovely Lucy. What were you playing at earlier on, leaving us with hardly anything?
It went a bit crazy again.
It did indeed, but it always does, doesn't it? 'Cause
It does,
everybody
yeah.
loves what you bring to us.
They seem to be liking what we're doing, which is, it's just amazing, thank you.
Oh, and I love it because what you do is each time you come and every time Lucy's here, she tries to bring something a little bit new, something perhaps to add to your collection, because that's what we tend to find, as many of you, when you invest in Sweet Poppy Stencils, you don't just stop at one set, you start adding and adding and adding. And that's the key thing, when you bring designs to us, you always bring us things that will add to what we've already got and ready for things that we may get in the future.
Yeah, we don't look at, when we're producing, we don't look like, oh, let's just get it on the books, let's get it on the books. It's got to matter and it's got to be beautiful and it's got to be quality. That's the most important. And people seem to be loving what we're doing, and I'm just chuffed a bit. I really am.
And I love it because, as you will see, if you were a bit like me, you thought, yeah, stencils are okay, but you can't really get the detail. Well, we're here to prove you wrong, because these stencils are incredible. And when you look at this first set, a brand new set for you, you will see exactly what we are talking about. We're talking about a lot of fine detail with these ones, Lucy.
Yeah, and the script on these, if you look at our Sweet Poppy script, it's the same script. So it's not a box standard script either. It's a script that we had to buy.
Right.
And so we've used it to give a nice, elegant flow. So not something that you can just type out.
But the detail that you're getting with these, I mean, this is the kind of detail that we'll be familiar with seeing with stamps,
Definitely,
but not with
yeah.
stencils.
No, we do push the boundaries on the laser cutting. So the finest we can go is 0.7 mil.
Okay.
And it has to, we want it to last, and we want them to last a lifetime. And these are not new to us, but they're new to Hochanda.
Okay.
And some of mine have been going for about 10 years.
Right,
and they're still,
okay.
and I'm still using those ones.
Well, this is the key thing. And when you look at the designs that we've got here, not just the happy birthday that I've got my fingers all the way over, so that's not very good showing you that, is it? But also, I mean, the beautiful detail that we've got the side here as well. And this is the key thing. You're going to be able to create some absolutely incredible, incredible cards. In fact, I've just pointed out that fabulous ivy there. Don't look at it too closely, because we sold out of that one. I'll cover it up with a snowflake.
Look at the words.
There you go. And the beauty is, I mean, these are classic style fonts, so whether you're using them to create your Christmas cards, your birthday cards in 2020, they're going to look stylish in 10 years' time again, like you say.
So the Happy Birthday was produced 10 years ago.
Oh, really?
And it still looks beautiful. It's
Well,
still elegant.
There's a phrase, isn't there? If you ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly.
And that's the key thing. And that's what you've got there, a classic style coming through. Absolutely beautiful. So that is your first bundle that we're sharing with you. It's a new bundle to us here at Hochanda, and a very affordable one as well. At £17.99, I'm sure you'll be wanting to add that one to your basket. So within that one, you've got your family, you've got your friends, you've also got happy birthday, season's greetings, where am I? Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, vertical script. There you go. That's what it says on the back of the card. So what does it say on the back of the next card? Well, let me tell you, this one is another lovely set. And again, I like the style with this one. You can see there, I mean, these are beautiful. The Merry Christmas on that vertical one. I mean, those are tiny elements.
Tiny, tiny, yeah. And it's, as I said, the laser has to cut, but also you want to be able to use your mediums, use your inks through it, not just say, well, I can only use that for that. Because not everybody uses mediums, not everybody uses inks.
No, that's
so
true.
it's trying to help everybody. I'm a terrible stamper. There is nothing more frustrating than creating something beautiful and then I stamp, my hand shake, even with a platform, I'll splodge it or it'll be crooked. Crooked is the worst thing for me.
Well,
so with stencils,
you get anxious before you even start.
Oh, yeah, I'm stressed out even before. You'll notice a lot of my samples that I create very rarely have stamp images on. I let the design team do all that.
But I love it. But you've got the confidence in the stencils to not even think twice.
I can line it up, I can secure it down with the magnetic sheet, and then I can go to town with the paste or with the inks, and it's straight.
This is it. Now, of course, you've got, again, a lovely set of stencils there. As you can see, very affordable at £17.99. And if you have struggled with results, speaking about stamps, if you struggled with your stencils in your past, Lucy did touch on the Essentials kit. And this is something, if you've never invested in any of the Sweet Poppy stencils before, then please do treat yourself to this one. It's kind of a must-have, really, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't ever push this, really, because it is something I use day in, day out. I'll always use a magnetic sheet. If I'm using my mediums, I'll always use a spreader. And what you've got is stencil tape, not masking tape. Stencil tape is very different. It's not got as much tack.
Right.
So when you pull it off your card, you're not ripping all that beautiful
don't
finish.
you just hate it when that happens? Takes away that lovely design work that you've done. So, and again, £11.99. If you've ever struggled with stencils, then well, metal stencils especially, then I think that by getting that into your basket, that's going to solve a lot of your issues. So details are there, 683492. But we're going to carry on because, of course, there's some beautiful cards there created using a lot of texture, and I'm sure you will have spied these. Now, I did pick these up earlier on, and the first thing I said to Lucy is, oh my goodness, they're heavier than I expected. These are amazing.
They are. So years ago, we used to stock from another manufacturer beautiful crystal beads, crystal glass beads. They stopped bringing them in, so we couldn't stock them, and the next sizes were too heavy for the mediums. So it took me a year to source these glass beads, and they're pure glass. So be careful when you've got pets. Yes. Make sure you've got a big tray, because obviously little paws, but they give you the most beautiful finish, and there's no shedding. You could rub the finishes and they won't come off.
And this is the thing, and you may, I mean, I'm almost embarrassed to say, when I was thinking, oh, using these, this is going to be fine if you've got a simple shape, a nice round shape, a diamond, a heart. Have a look at the detail that you've got from this. My goodness.
That is a very fine detail as well. So what Eileen's done is she's inked through. Now, the trick with the beads is be bold with your colour. I'm a bit wishy-washy. So be very bold with your colour, translucent medium over, and then your beads on top. And it just brings texture and depth and everything to it.
This is it, and it adds the interest. I mean, have a look at this, and you can literally, if you're putting this into a frame and you're not putting glass in front of it, you can literally feel those fabulous little beads set in place there. Absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, you can use a few beads, a lot of beads if you wanted, just a few little bits there at the top. But again, the detail, again, don't look too closely at the stencil, because I know this one's gone. But if you did get the stencil earlier on, did you invest in your microbeads? Because I think when you've seen the results that we've got with this, you must have, must go for it, because this is amazing.
And that is, again, by Eileen, and she's mounted it, so that could then go into a picture frame. And that, I would be very happy to have that on my wall.
That's it, very affordable, and you're not going to use that many of these, because I know they're just going to kind of sit on the surface, aren't they, with these? So if you're wanting them, then the details are there, just £9.99. As I say, if you did buy some of your stencils earlier on, definitely get hold of that during this show, because it's something that's a bit of a must-have, just like the Essentials there. So 537421 if you're wanting those. But have a little look at this. Now, this has been very popular, and I just showed you a lovely card with this one a few moments ago using the beads, but on this occasion you can see where that kind of solid black look is coming through on here with your paste again.
That's right. No, that is the glossy black paste that will probably show up at the end, because it's only a 50ml, it's not 150ml. And it gives you this real rich black, so it's beautiful. But again, through your stencils, and you've just got, all you need is a ping of colour behind it. It's beautiful.
This is it. And this is beautiful because you could be forgiven. If you were to pick this up, you might think to yourself, oh, that's been stamped and heat embossed. Because the techniques that you see that you can do with stamps, you can replicate with your stencils.
So. Yeah. So you can still use your Versamarks through the stencil. You can still use your embossing powders. You can still use your inks. That is a stencil medium, and it's had, I believe it's had mica powders on, or Dot may have brushed over with acrylic paints.
Yeah. Just look, I mean, they all look amazing. It doesn't matter which techniques you use, to be honest. Love the sparkle on this one. I mean, look at that for a glittery card.
That's our mediums with glitters on top.
So stuff that we've already got we can use.
Exactly. All your stash, so your flock, your flower soft, your glitters, your micro beads, all your stash that you've hidden away, as soon as you remove that stencil, sprinkle straight away, and it'll be perfect.
Now, this is foiling. That looks like foil, my goodness.
Yeah, again, the medium. So the medium is the magic. The medium makes it work. So what Julie Rose has discovered, who's on our design team, is when you paste it over, if you let it dry, if you then put a heat foil on top, sandwich between copy paper, whip it through the laminator,
and
it stucks. You do get a hit and miss, so sometimes you'll get not a clean one, but it's like anything, any technique, you know, sometimes you get good, sometimes you get bad.
Well, this is it, and we work with whatever we get, don't we? And we make it beautiful. And that's what you can do with this. I mean, there's finished samples, and we're just going on and on and on and on with these. I mean, there's so much within here. Now, here's a popular one. It's one of those ones that if you do want to get hold of it, I would certainly get hold of it in the early part of the show, because you could potentially miss out on this one. And of course, if you wanted it, the details are there on your screen there. Just £12.99, incredibly affordable. And as you heard from Lucy, as long as you look after these stencils, they will be with you for many, many years to come. So a very affordable way for you to get a kind of a loyal favourite within your crafty room. So 755890 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, how do you like a pick and mix? I love a pick and mix because it means that you can get a discounted price and you can choose what goes into that bundle. Now, straight away, I'd be going for that fabulous hair. I mean, that looks amazing. But the detail that we saw with these stencils, this is how you do it. Now, we were very busy earlier on. You did miss out on some of these earlier on because they sold out. But you will notice as we look across these, we have got a couple of little extras for you for this hour. So the snowflake, we didn't have that earlier on at 1 o'clock when Lucy was here. We also didn't have the next one that we are coming to, which is your beautiful holly tree with this one. In fact, I might give that one a little bit of a wiggle because you can't quite see it there. That's the downside of these. There you go. Look at that. But look at the detail. Absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, the thing is, we've been showing you all that fabulous detail. Well, have a look at this. So these two, the fabulous holly tree, as you can see, beautiful, and the snowflake, these are now ones that you may well want to add in. And the beauty is they're coming as a pair. So if you did come in with a pick and mix earlier on and chose a couple, and you're looking at those and thinking, oh, actually, I like those, well, you can go in and get both of them for just £17.99. Some really popular ones. Now, the holly tree, and I don't blame you, I think that's a classic Christmas card, nice easy one. That one already 20% of the stock has gone. Been busy throughout the shows for all of them, to be fair, and I just love that the little hair there, adorable, and of course the fabulous pine cone wreath there. And again, I've got it here, but it looks totally different when you change the medium. That's the key thing. We saw something being created earlier on using those fabulous beads. Now this one, oh, Nocturne, this one is called. It's now limited in stock, and it's beautiful because you can use it, just as you can see there, a little bit of glitter. Love this one, and you kind of got the realism of the fur coming through. I mean, that is very, very creative. I don't know who's created that one. I've not got a name on that one. Such a shame, but that is beautiful.
That's Janet.
Janet?
Yeah, she's a guest designer.
Janet, don't
one
be
guest
shy.
designer.
Put your name on the back.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I love it. Absolutely love it. And as simple as it is, this next one that we've got here, oh, look at this one. Now, this one is that Andrea? Is it Andrea?
Julie Rose, I believe. It might be Julie. Amber Rose, is it?
Amber Rose, I do apologise.
Julie.
I haven't got my specs on, I do apologise. So Amber Rose, again, absolutely beautiful. But again, showing the simple dark tones with that little highlight of pen there. Again, it's pick and mix, so you can choose. You can go for any two of these. This New Beginnings with the fabulous tree, that one is limited in stock as well. I mean, that's all a host of different elements there. Your Nocturne with the hair, one left. Fastest finger first. Who's going to get it? I know it's not going to be me because I'm in the wrong place at the wrong time yet again. I love this Victorian style lamppost there as well. This is a nice one. Now, this is one of the new additions for this hour. So I'm going to show you a few of the finished samples for the snowflake here. Beautiful design, a classic design, and that is the key thing. So whether you are just using it on top of a background that you've got that you fancy giving a different twist to, or whether you are using it as a focal point and maybe using it alongside your foils, that is your snowflake. And then the other one, the holly tree. Now wait for it. I'm not surprised half the stock has gone of this. Look at the detail that you've got with this. I mean, you'd be pleased to get that detail with the stamp, but to be able to get the effect with a stencil, you know you're buying quality, don't you? That is beautiful. That's a classic, that is. Now this is clever. Look at that. A background as well. Now I'm just hearing Rianne saying, Hayley, now what? I thought you've got an update for me. Have you got? New update, the tree. New beginning and nocturne. This is, I'm moving everything around here. Oh, nocturne as well, both of those two. Sadly, they have now gone as well. So thank you to everybody that took advantage of those. Don't forget, keep your eyes open for Sweet Poppy stencil shows. And if they're in your baskets, check your baskets out. Because when I say they're gone, they're in people's baskets. Holly tree as well, that's another one. That one is limited in stock now as well. So I'm just going to grab a couple of other finished samples just to convince you that this is a wise investment of anybody's crafty pennies, as you can see. So yeah, we've kind of got a bit of a, it's a bit like grey. Oh, that one's gone as well. One of these days I'll get to complete a sentence. But you never know, perhaps today is not that day. So yeah, any of those that you like the look of, please get hold of them quickly. So yeah, and check your baskets out, that is the key thing. Now mediums is something that you need to consider as well, because this is something that's going to help you when you get those results. And this is the key thing. This has been specially formulated by obviously lovely Lucy and the team. And this is something key. I mean, with regards to the mediums, this is something that you need to have the right ingredients.
Definitely. Over the years, when we first started, we only had the stencils and we used other people's mediums. And we found that, one, I was allergic to some of them.
Oh, right.
And after working with them so much, I'd get rashes.
Yes.
Then also I would get shedding as well.
Yeah.
And they weren't working. Sometimes they were a bit smelly.
Yes, yeah.
So we approached the manufacturer. They made us our own medium, and it took 2 years to get it to work for us.
Takes time, yeah.
So it does what I want it. So I needed it to stick to a deer. I needed it to bubble. I needed the colour to be perfect. I needed it to be crystal clear. So it's literally exactly as I wanted it. So it's manufactured for me, not that I found one. It was made for what I wanted.
I love that then, because of course you know it's right then, don't you? Now the translucent is always popular. Translucent, we can use that with a foil as well, can't we, if I remember rightly?
You can use any of the mediums with the foils. They'll all work.
And is a translucent a good one to choose if it's your first ever pick and mix with these?
So go with a white or a translucent as a beginner, because white you can change the colours with micas, brush hose, pigments. Translucent will do what it says on the pot, goes crystal clear, but again you can change the colour. So definitely those two are definite.
So those are your starts. And then all you've got to decide is, are you going to go for glossy white or are you going to go for that pearl white, because you've got options with regards to those. But it's a pick and mix. You get to decide. $17.99, whichever of those two you choose. And of course, if you are revisiting them, you may already have some of those, then you're adding to your stash. 741231 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, of course, we've got this hour with Lucy, but this is the last hour of the day with us. She was here at 1 o'clock, so you can go back and watch that show if you want to. Of course, we've got some fabulous demonstrations from Lucy in this hour. What are your plans in this hour, Lucy?
Should we do the fairy lanterns before they go? And I want to show you
a good idea.
Hopefully a new technique that I sort of came across, discovered hopefully.
Ooh.
Hopefully it'll work.
Okay, exciting.
Okay.
Well, I'll get ready with my tap dancing just in case.
I'm no good at singing or dancing, so it's down to you. So I've got my magnetic sheet underneath, I've got my white card, and I have screened all the way around. So I've got 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, down the sides. I'm going to go with my beautiful glossy white. Now, when you get your medium, don't immediately give it a stir. Use it as it is. If you stir it first off, it makes it a bit sloppy. So it's really important that you don't stir it initially.
Now I can see you using that essential kit as well there.
Oh, every single time. So your spreader, it's a nice big spreader. It'll be the length of your stencil, and you always use it at a 45-degree angle, and it is gently gliding across.
Lovely.
You're not pushing it, you're pulling it towards you, so it's on and it's up. If you miss any, you would take and you would do a dollop.
Okay.
Okay, so that goes back in. So that's your first wipe.
So you're not using much at all, really,
you're using
are you?
hardly any, and you're not affecting it. What you do need to do is clean around the lid of the pot, because what you'll get is you'll get bits in it.
Okay.
And what I tend to find is I'm terrible. I don't clean it, and then I wonder why I've got bits all in it, and then wondering why. You know, my foils don't stick, and so keep it clean.
Lovely.
So we're taking off. And we're removing. So we always remove. So this is very much, you're going to prep. So you're going to do all your bases first, if you like this technique, and you're going to leave them dry. Drying time depends on size of the image.
Okay.
So say Nocturne, the hair. It will take a lot longer to dry than the tree because it's a wider
solid
expanse.
area, yeah.
That's it, yeah.
And I'm guessing there'll be certain parts of the design that will take longer than others.
Exactly, that's right. So we would leave that, and that would be bone dry. So we're going after this effect. No, not that effect. We're going after this effect.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I like this.
Let's hope it works.
Of course it will.
So,
of course it will. Every confidence.
So I've got one that's already dry.
Lovely.
Okay, so it's nice, and it's a titanium white. It's bright white.
Wonderful.
Your pearl white is different. It's a creamy white, almost like a silvery white.
Lovely. Now, just to let you folks know at home, that one, the one that we're working with, Fairy Lanterns, is now limited in stock. So don't leave it to the end of the demonstration if you're planning on getting hold of this one, because you could miss out. But of course, it is a beautiful stencil with the details on the screen. They're just $12.99.
So I'm using the Dina Wakely acrylic sprays that are on your website. You can use any spray.
Okay.
What I would recommend is you clean them every time you use. And I saw Lou Sims do something with sprays, and I thought, well, I wonder if that works with ours. So I thought, right, got straight in there the next day. It was on a Saturday. I got straight in on the Monday. I had a little go and I went, oh, it works.
And I love this because we all learn from each other, don't we? And I love that inquisitive mind that you've got, Lucy, and that you're sharing it with us.
Oh. Let's just go. You must keep them clean as well, otherwise, because they're acrylic, the nozzles will block.
Okay.
So
now, just to let you know, sorry, Lucy, jumping in again. If you've got those in your basket, you need to check your baskets out because now it's sold out. So, yeah, do make sure you're checking your baskets out. I'll keep you updated. So if any of you guys don't check out your baskets, I will let people know because there are people that missed out on those. So, but yeah, make sure you do. Thank you, Liz.
So, obviously, you've got your sprays on. So then I start moving.
Okay, is that just a piece of kitchen roll that you've got there?
Just a bit of kitchen roll first off, and just moving my sprays, and you'll build up your layers bit by bit by bit.
I love this.
So you're almost covering what you've just done.
Yes.
Okay. So what you're going to do is your paste is going to create a relief, but what I found is when I cleaned it off, it made my paste sticky again.
Oh, okay.
So it enabled me then to put my foils on without having to use a laminator.
Wow.
So build up your layer until you're happy. Okay, because the acrylic is only going, or the sprays are only going to stick to the card initially. So get yourself a wet cloth.
Right.
And then you're going to rub back. You can also do this with gesso as well, underneath. Eileen, on our design team, has done lots of relief videos using inks over the top and using the gessos through the stencil. And it gives you the most amazing effect. What it won't do is you wouldn't then be able to put the foils on top. So we're just
it's a different kind of makeup, isn't it?
That's right, yeah, because inside our mediums there's copolymer glue.
Right.
And that is what makes the magic work. So you're just rubbing back.
I mean, that looks fabulous just like that.
I know, I've had such good fun, and it's playing with it, and just, I think sometimes I don't like stepping out of my comfort zone.
Okay.
I think, oh, right, I'll stick with that.
Yes.
And I let the girls experiment, and then I look at what they do and I think, oh, I've really got to try. I've got to give it a go.
Now, with regard to the design that we've got here, I mean, you've got an amazing artist that works alongside you, haven't you? And I mean, we mentioned the design team as well, make our job so much easier. So this design, beautiful.
It's we've got two fabulous designers, Lavinia Stamps, Tracy Dutton, who we've known for years and years and years. It feels like years and years. It's about 13 years, and she's been designing for us literally from the word go. And then we've got our in-house designer, Emma Cronin, and they're both so different, but I think that's what makes us so special, is it just gives us that edge.
It does indeed. Now, I've got some news for you guys. You know I said I'd keep you updated. Well, true to my word, I am. And we had 3 items that I promise you I'd let you know if they've dropped out of people's baskets. Well, guess what? They have. So if you are quick, if you thought you missed out on these, then perhaps not if you're quick. So if you wanted to get hold of the fabulous hair, then you have the opportunity. These are pick and mixes, so they're all under the same item number. Of course, the fabulous tree as well, that one did sell out earlier on. So again, somebody didn't check out the baskets, but you can get hold of it now. And again, with the holly tree, don't miss out on these ones. If you are fortunate, then to have a second opportunity, then certainly do so. One I'll just give you a very quick update on as well. We're not looking at limited stock with it, but very, very quickly we've got to half the situation, or should I say half the stock situation with this one. In fact, over half. And again, it's a classic style, isn't it, that one, the snowflake there. It's not going to go out of fashion at all. So yeah, any of those, you need to be quick. That is the key thing. How are you getting on over there, Lucy?
Okay, so it's gone a little bit tacky.
Okay.
So you know the technique where sometimes you huff a stamp, so you stamp stuff, and then you have to huff it and then stamp on it. It's the same with this as well. I found that if I
Just heat it slightly.
Yeah, it makes it a little bit tacky so that your foils will then stick, and all you do is, so again.
So something like a heat gun, would that be a little bit too fierce?
Yeah, because it's not, it will dry the paste, it won't moisten the paste. You want that paste to get wet again so that you can
I'm guessing as well, it depends on the temperature of the room as well, because if it's a hot summer day, then it could be kind of tacky of its own accord. Now, the actual paste that you use, just refreshing, which paste was it that you used?
This was the glossy white.
Glossy white, and it has to be the glossy white for this?
No, they'll all do this, because what you're doing is you're going over and you're re-moistening the glue in it. And it's just a case of just being patient and just building up bit by bit and then huffing it. So when I did this one, it took probably a good half hour to get it completely covered. But it's a case of
just keep going.
It's a labour of love, but it gives you the most amazing effect.
It look beautiful. I love that. Thank you, Lucy. And this is the key thing. When you're working with stencils, you might be forgiven for thinking, oh, stencils, you pop a stencil down and you put paint through it, and there you go, you've used a stencil. No, you haven't. There are so many different techniques that you can work with these, and that is the beauty. And Lucy, I'm going to let you get ready for your next demonstration, if that's okay, while I give you guys a little bit of a recap and perhaps show you some of those items that we'll kick things off with. Brand new sentiment bundle for you. It's new to us here at Hochanda, and it is a really classic bundle of the essentials, really, isn't it? Because you've got your happy birthday in there, you've got a few Christmas sentiments there, and of course you've got family and friends, but 40% of the stock has gone. They're incredibly fine detail, as you can see, and when I bring these stencils in, you'll see exactly what I mean. You'll recognise that the font has been used exactly the same as the signage here with these as well, so it's a classic style. It's one of those ones that's never going to go out of fashion, and the beauty is you'll be using it for many, many years to come. As Lucy said earlier on, some of her stencils, as long as you're looking after them, you are going to be able to use, well, 10 years and beyond, because, of course, they're made in such a fabulous way that you will look after these. They will be treasured, and you'll be going on and using them for many, many years to come. $17.99. Of course, you can use them in a whole host of different ways. Simply pop in your inks through them, your paste through them if you wanted to. And as Lucy's been sharing with us, some absolutely beautiful ways. But, of course, the sentiments and the key things, aren't they? Whenever we send a card, we're sending it for a reason, and we're sending it with a sentiment attached. And there you go. These are a perfect set for you. Second set that we've got available for you, which again, a brilliant bundle, and I would work potentially with these alongside each other. So this particular one is your word bundle, set number 1 when you're coming to look for it on the website. And here you can see you've got a variety of different elements. Some of them are vertical, which I love, and some of them are horizontal, because of course you make your portrait, you make your landscape cards, and you need to have your sentiments to work with them. Congratulations, absolutely fabulous for so many different occasions. Thinking of you, just to say, and of course don't forget with these you can mix them up if you're wanting to, and use them alongside others, and just get some really quirky looks. And I love these ones, such fine detail. It's only, I mean, that could go onto a ribbon or something like that, couldn't it, quite easily. $17.99. Again, it's a phenomenal price. Absolutely amazing. $17.99 for all of those, and you're going to be using these for many, many years to come. So if you break it down to how much these are costing you, so if you're using these for a 10-year period, then you can see it's going to cost you what we're looking at, what, £1.80 per year with regards to these. So yeah, brilliant value. So there you go, and that's for all of them, not for each individual one. So yeah, pennies. So next set that we're going to show you is that fabulous glass beads, and these are incredible. The finished sample, I mean, these show them off to perfection. captured within that fabulous paste, and you can see all those tiny, tiny spheres there. As Lucy said, be mindful that they are clear glass, they are real glass, so of course be mindful of how you're using these, and just be careful that you don't get any spillages with these. Use a tray and keep them very much contained. But please do not think that they are only for your simple shapes, your large areas. Look at the intricacy that you've got with this fabulous pine cone wreath. But just to let you know, 2/3 of the stock has gone of these. We're only looking at a tenner for these, £9.99, and you can use just a little few of those if you're wanting to, or as we saw with those wonderful fairy lanterns, use them in their entirety. Absolutely beautiful. Now, talking of the fairy lanterns, again, I did promise you that I'd let you know if any of those didn't get checked out. Well, guess what? You're in with a chance. Only a couple of chances though, so you have to be quick if you're wanting these ones. But the fairy lanterns have fallen out of people's baskets. You haven't been checking your baskets out. I do try to warn you people. Yeah, if you do want to get hold of these now, then yeah, you're going to have to be quick. Of course, we did see these in the demonstration just a few moments ago, and they are fabulous. Whichever way you're working with these, whether you're using them simply as that silhouette style, or maybe almost like a reverse silhouette, which I think this is fabulous. As you can see there, it's just kind of subliminal there. And then maybe using your inks with these, using them alongside your stamps. I mean, that fusion of Lavinia stamps just comes through there. Doesn't that look absolutely perfect there? I love that. Beautiful. So yeah, £9.99 if you fancy that one, but be quick. We've still got the details on the screen there for the glass beads, but don't forget this one is the fairy lantern. Because it's technically sold out, can't bring the details up. Can I give the number of that one perhaps, Rianne? Have you got it to hand? So if you want it, 735-843, but be quick because it's going to go again. I know it is. In fact, it has.
So what we'll do is quick couple of demos. Okay. So we'll do the snowflake and we'll do the lamppost. So we'll start with the lamppost.
Lovely.
And we're going to use laminator. So I put my laminator on. So I'm going to use my translucent medium. And we're also going to use, I think I've already got it, Merry Christmas, so in the beautiful script, but the vertical script.
Okay.
Okay. So, with this technique, you've got to do a lot of prepping, so you need to let your bases dry before you go into the laminating. That's really important. So, all we're going to do is take a little dollop, and we're loading up. We always load up on the tape, never on the image itself, because if you load up on the image, what you're going to do is you're going to overwork it too many times.
Okay.
So I need a little spreader. I've normally got lots.
Don't forget that Essentials kit. This is the key thing. When you hear people say that they don't get on with working with metal stencils, Lucy, I mean, I know we've had this conversation before, but there'll be new viewers and there'll be people that will be experiencing the issues with them. Why is the Essential kit so important?
Okay, so with our stencils, we've worked out over the years that obviously with a magnetic sheet, if you put the stencil on top, it's going to hug it tighter.
Okay.
So as soon as someone says that they struggle, the first thing that we say is, tell me what you're using. So explain to me how you're working. So they'll tend to say, well, I put it down, I mask it off, and I spread it with my palette knife.
Yes.
So we say, well, are you working with a spreader? No. Are you working with a magnetic sheet? No. They've answered their question straight away.
Yeah.
If you're not working with those two tools, then you tend not to get a perfect image.
And I can't blame people for trying to use what they've already got.
Definitely.
But at the same time, if you get in kind of the frustration, then it's easily solved.
Exactly. For the price that it is, you know, it's not going to break the bank. You've got stencil tape, not masking tape. So if I use masking tape, one, I would have probably torn my card, or I'd have left an invisible glue all the way around. So if I then used mica powders, I'd have had this dirty frame everywhere. So it makes a massive difference. I never not use them, ever.
Well, this is it. Just to let you know, with those fabulous paste, the translucent, has that gone there? Oh, it's limited in stock, so it's hanging on by a thread. So again, you've seen how quickly these items can sell out. If you're wanting it, make sure you get hold of it.
Okay. So you can see with that one, if I was going to glitter, I glitter immediately. I literally take my stencil off, drop it into water, sprinkle my glitters, and having all my glitters open ready. You don't have a long time because it's air dry, you're getting a skin forming.
Yes.
So I've already got one already dry, so I don't know if I'm not the best at doing this.
If you tilt it slightly to there you go, we can see
you can
there.
see
Perfect.
the image.
Lovely.
Lovely. So, anti-static bag, and I'm gently dusting my cardstock.
Okay.
And again. And again. What we found over the time of playing with this, with the heat foils, is you can get a residue. So not all cardstock is the best cardstock. And sometimes you have a colour that you love and you want. So, you know, try it. If you're not successful, then use your anti-static bag. If you're still not successful, then try and use a glue rubber around the edges. And if it still doesn't work, swap your cardstock over.
Okay.
So I'm just cutting my heat foils. Now, these are available on your website.
Okay, and that's a good point to mention that we don't get Lucy here as often as we'd like, so do check out the brand section when she's not around.
So I should have, and there we go. So I need a little carrier sheet, so a bit of copy paper.
Okay.
So I must stress that laser foils are not the same thing. So not all foils work.
Okay.
So it has to be a heat foil or a stamping foil, a heat stamping foil. You've got to be
Like a
careful with what.
heat-activated one.
Yes, that's right. It has to be.
But obviously the technique that you showed us earlier.
Yeah,
use that
that's
technique
it.
if
That
you
can be
don't.
any foil.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've already done it as well on my cardstock. So I'm going up, around, and then try and find, because obviously it does what it says on the pot. It goes completely clear, so you've got to try and find it. So whilst I take this one off, I'll run one through. The best trick is to have either a glue rubber or a normal, you know, children's school rubber, anything like that, handy. And then whilst it's warm, let me pop it through that way. Lovely. Making sure it doesn't shift.
Okay.
Pop that through. And you do not need an expensive laminator. Don't go out and buy, you know, hundreds of pounds. Cheap as chips, that's what you want.
Oh, wow, Lucy.
And then, it's good, isn't it? I'm still, every time I do it, I'm still in awe of how beautiful it looks.
Oh, that looks amazing. And of course, because you've used the paste going, you've got that kind of raised area as well.
Yeah, you've still got your embossed. You know, if you were going to shops, you pay a premium for foiled cards and things like that. So I've already got one that I've matted and layered. A little bit of gold.
Oh,
pop
look
into
at that.
one
That's
side.
a classic, isn't it, that style?
Oh, definitely, definitely. So let's whip this one out, hopefully. And as I said, you know, you're going to get your good days, you're going to get your bad days, like anything. There we go. So a little bit of residue there. So all we do is with the rubber, rub off.
But look at that, how fine detail that is.
Yeah, you've got your script inside. Oops. And then a little bit of tape. I can find my runner. Let's use a bit of 3D. So we're just, and these are nice, simple, easy cards. You know, you can batch make. So what you'll do is, this would dry within an hour. This would be dry.
Wow.
Okay, so you could literally be pasting, foiling, and having your cards all done that day.
And these are confidence builders, because these are classic style cards
Definitely.
that you're making. Super quick, super speedy, so you're not using a lot of your own time with these. Are we able to make and sell these, Lucy?
Oh, please do, yeah. Make, sell as much as you want. What we don't want you to do is, we don't want you to, say, ink the image and then photocopy that image and sell it like that.
There's no fun
So
in that.
it's making a finished product. That's the whole idea. So making your home decor, making your Christmas cards, and sell as much as you can.
Well, these are
Definitely.
classic styles, so these are ones that are always going to go. And I'm thinking that you could actually make a pack of those, couldn't you, quite easy, with different foils or different techniques, all using that same stencil. Lucy, thank you so much. I love
Nice
it.
and simple.
Love it. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I like my cards, I must admit. Nice and simple, especially when you're doing a lot of them. That's the key thing, isn't it? Now, I've moved down our counter too. Well, we were calling this a pick and mix, but it's more of a pick now because we haven't got a lot to mix up, but we still have got choices, which is good news as well. But some of you aren't checking out your basket, so single figures with some of the items that are kind of coming in and they're going out again, so it's hit and miss. If you did miss out on anything, just try, see if you can get them into your basket, check your basket out, you may be lucky with those. So yeah, and again, if you've got your heart set on any of them, do check your baskets out because you will miss out on these. The pine wreath that we were looking at earlier on, 2/3 of the stock of that one has gone. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see there. I love this because the different colour detail coming through with this one really does make a difference, doesn't it? And it's one of those ones that you can do on your dark cardstock, you can do it on your lighter cardstock. Little tiny kind of gems that have been used there to depict the kind of little berries that you've got there, as you can see. Pine cones, gift bags as well. I mean, what a clever idea. Isn't that fabulous? And again, the detail that you've got, such fine detail, the little white highlight that you've got there. Absolutely incredible. Using those pastes, of course, you can get your glitters involved. As you heard from Lucy there, the moment that you're taking that stencil away, get those glitters down and you can get the most incredible results time and time again. And of course, don't forget, if you're wanting to get those results using those fabulous glass beads, then you need to be quick with those as well. They are proving to be popular. Pick and mix, so if you're wanting your wreath with the pine cones, that's one of your options there. Make sure you're getting hold of that. The lamppost, of course, the lamppost, it comes as a single lamppost, but of course you saw, quick and easy. Nice way for you to actually build up a little kind of group of them. And of course, matting and layering, doing a little bit of decoupage. I love this there where you've got that glow around. Silhouette, again, look at the little Lavinia stamps coming in there. Just work so well together. And again, that foiling. And again, as we mentioned before, those fabulous beads, as you can see here, coming through. Even the finer detail, picking up on those. Glass beads, I'll tell you about those in a few moments, but again, you can see just how useful they are. Then, of course, the wonderful snowflake. Now, during this hour, we needed to bring in some extra stencils for you, and we have this one available, but it is very, very busy. So this one is your snowflake. Lovely if you're going to be using them with your mediums. Use them on your tags as well. It doesn't have to be in its entirety. I just love the design that we've got with this one. And I think Lucy might be working with this one in her next demonstration, or picked up two at the same time there. There you go. Isn't that beautiful? But before we go back to Lucy, the glass beads, let me tell you about these. Oh my goodness. If you're wanting these, you are getting a big tub of these. You're not going to need many of them. They're glass, so just be careful of them when you're using them. Obviously, use them in a contained area. You don't want these going all over the floor and everywhere. Well, for two reasons. One, because you don't want to waste it, and also because you pay good money for them. So £9.99, as you can see there, 225 grams, 537-421. 80% of the stock has gone, and that's the kind of result that you're going to get with them. Adding that gorgeous glisten, but of course adding that fabulous texture on there as well. Very affordable, £9.99. So Lucy, what are we up to this time?
We're sort of winging it now.
Okay, but you do that so well.
Because we've sort of changed the demos. Every time someone says that's sold out, I think, oh, okay. So we've changed the demos slightly. So this is a little technique from Eileen, and what I've got is I've got a little square piece of card, and I don't know if you can see, but I've scored it. I don't know, I'm not sure. There we go.
Oh, there we go,
yeah.
You can see it, yeah.
So randomly scored it with a scoreboard.
Okay, lovely.
Okay. So this I was going to use with Shower of Love, but that went this morning, so waste not, want not. So all I'm using is, you can use inks, pan pastels. I'm just using pan pastels. What I find is, when I use my white paste, sometimes over, say, red card, sometimes the card is not colour fast. So say if I did a white bunny, I'd end up with a pink bunny.
Oh, okay, yes.
Yeah. And it's the same sometimes with dye-based inks as well. It's not colour fast, so what happens is you end up getting discoloured image, so it's not nice, crisp, bright white. So I want a nice, crisp, bright white snowflake. We found if we spray the pan pastels with hairspray, cheap hairspray,
okay,
it'll make it colour fast for you.
Right.
So it's just a nice way, easy way of getting a background card. So using the snowflake, because I just love this snowflake. It does have a dye
Can
as
I just
well.
ask you as well? I've got obviously the stencil that we've been talking about. Is there a dye to work alongside these?
And if they've been very clever, they may see it on the website. There's not a great amount of stock, but they may spy
that's
the
what
buddy
you were just
dye.
referencing. Sorry, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know
So
what yeah,
there are some there that have what they look like cut out, and they're raised.
Yes.
And it's because it's been pasted, but it's also being cut with the dye.
Isn't that
and
fabulous?
it is so detailed. The die is a must.
There you go. It's your buddy die, as you can see there. Now, the holly tree, that die has sold out. That did work with the stencil that we were looking at earlier on. Yes, you've got your snowflake as well. So, yeah, if you wanted the snowflake, that is left now. That's all that we've got with regards to those dies. So, yeah, if you wanted those, details are there.
So
got about 10 minutes left, Lucy.
That's fine. So I've given it a quick spray with hairspray. Now, with the stencil, if I get my spreader, what you'll find is if you drag it down one certain way, you will hit a ridge and you will take off more than what you put on.
Okay.
Okay, so let me get my spreader. I've normally got about 5 or 6 spreaders and I seem to be down to 1 at the moment. So if I went that way, I would hit that middle, okay, and then I would take off. So what you need to do is when you paste it, your points, your single points always need to be at the top and the bottom.
Okay, north and south.
And that way when you hit it, you're not going to hit that ridge.
Ah,
Yeah?
clever.
So, popping it on. So if you wanted it different way, you'd need to orientate your card.
Okay.
But that is the best way for spreading it.
And have you still got the magnetic sheet under there?
Yep, always
Ah.
my magnetic sheet. I never not. So if I'm using mediums, if I'm using inks, out it comes.
Just grabs it, doesn't it, and keeps it in place.
Especially something like this. This has got no bridges in the middle, but if we started, much to my husband's disgust, because obviously he has to check them, and when they come through customs, they can get damaged sometimes, so they're good for nothing. So because they've got no bridges, sometimes we'll get buckles on them, so they're sort of scrapped then.
Oh, wow.
So it can be quite frustrating.
I bet, yeah.
But if I put a bridge there, it's going to change it, so I refuse.
I love your stubbornness. Now, of course, that essential kit not only comes with the magnetic sheet, but also the stencil tape that Lucy's working with. In fact, you've got a couple of rolls of that in there.
So we're going top, bottom, down the side. Nice and simple. Got my glitter ready. Okay, for my sprinkles. Move my pan pastels. Now the brilliant thing with, obviously we're going to go glossy white. If I took a scoop of the glossy white and put it on there, and I just got my pan pastels or your pigments or brushes, and I just brushed a little bit on, I would have a blue snowflake. So it's brilliant for changing your colours and that, because sometimes you can't afford lots of different colours. And
Which one are you working with there? The paste.
This is glossy white.
Glossy white, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
phew, because translucent sold out now.
Glossy white, translucent and pearl white.
Okay.
You can change the colours.
Lovely.
But you've just got to remember, if you mix a red with a white, you'll get pink. If you
Okay.
mix it with translucent, you'll get red.
Lovely.
So, all down, and we're gently pulling it across. There is no pressure. And back in. And again. And back in.
So what's the maximum pulls you would do with that?
3.
Three.
Maximum 3. So it tends to be 2 on, 1 off, or 1 on, 2 off.
Okay.
Sometimes I can just do it in one swipe. But with the snowflake, I'm quite careful how heavy-handed I am. So we're taking off. So for me, the idea for me is I want to show you as many techniques as possible, and then you go away and then you experiment and you play with and see what you can get.
Oh, that looks fabulous. Oh, I'm glad that you left that centre as it was.
It is. It's lovely, isn't it?
So there you go, Mr. Sweet Poppy Stencils. She was right.
Bless him. So we just sprinkle straight the way on. So this is Crystallina. This is from the Christmas set of glitters that we'll sometimes bring you. I don't know if they're available online.
I'm not too sure. Could you do that with those beads as well?
Yes.
Yes.
But what you would have, if you put the beads over there, you'll have a white glassy finish, which is just as nice.
Lovely.
Because the beads are giving you texture and depth to your images, and they seem to, when they're up on the boards at the display shows, what happens is they seem to reflect the light, and people really do love them. And then that's it. You could go around the edges with a pen, you know, squiggly lines and things like that if you wanted to.
I love that soft
Nice and
background
simple.
there. That is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Love it. We've had an email through from lovely Gary, or Gaz, because it's just know him as Gaz now. It's Gaz, isn't it? And he said Lucy and Hayley. He's looking for a bit of advice. So he's trying to use 2 colours or the waste from another foil to give a pattern effect. But the best look is to screw up the first. I see. He's not as asking for help. He's giving advice. I do apologise. Should we start again? This is from Gaz. So, yeah, try using 2 colours of the waste from another foil to give a pattern. So it's almost like, I suppose, like a mottled look using the waste of both of them.
I was trying to think, well, how would he do it? Because if you put the foil down first, it's going to take it all in. But, yeah, I'm going to try that
one.
one.
So it's the bits that are left over, I'm guessing, isn't it? Yeah.
When you screw up the foil, you almost disturb the foil layer. Yeah. So the foils, this is where they've put all the foil on.
Right.
So this isn't...
It's like a carrier.
Yeah, that's it, exactly.
Right.
So if you screwed up that disturbs. So all your crackled lines, that'll give you the most amazing crackle effect.
That'd be nice, because it could almost be like a frosted glass kind of look, couldn't it?
That'd be amazing.
That's good advice.
Over the black paste. Wow.
You've got to go in there. You've got those ideas? Go, you'll be up till 2 in the morning. Now, a couple of things to mention to you. Those glass beads, they are now limited in stock, so thank you to everybody that's taken advantage of those. If you wanted them, be quick. We've seen some fabulous results with those, haven't we? I've only got this one close to hand to actually share with you. I have got another one, and I might get my knuckles wrapped because I think the stencil has gone now, but it just shows you that if you did go for the fairy lanterns earlier on, in fact, if you went for any of the stencils, then those fabulous glass beads do make all the difference, really do give a fabulous finish with those. So do consider those, pop them into your basket. But of course, don't forget, we've still got that pick and mix available for you. So if you're wanting to go for these, then you are going to be able to choose, perhaps using some of these. Now, what sort of time have we got left? Because I can see we've got about 4.5 minutes, Lucy. Was there anything else you want to share? I don't mind. Yeah. I can go through the samples there as well. Because I don't want to put any pressure on Lucy, because there's a lot to get in, isn't there, in 4 minutes?
Well, the girls have done such an amazing job.
Have.
They really have. And it's you know, justice to them how well it's sold. And I'm so proud of them.
Well, this is
I love that.
They're absolutely beautiful. We've actually got ones at the back here. I don't know whether these have been brought in at all, so I'm just going to grab this one.
That's what we did this morning.
Oh, was it? Oh,
nice,
okay.
simple, and it's so quick and elegant and dries so quickly. It's amazing.
Love it. There you go. So, of course, that one is your fabulous wreath. Still got that one available as you pick and mix. Another one that we've got available is that gorgeous Victorian lamppost. These never go out of fashion, do they?
Never,
It's a classic Christmas
yeah.
card.
And there is a beautiful big one done by Eileen that's got, it's quite a big one in a mount. And what she's done is she's inked through, and then she's used the Lavinia rabbits with it, and some of our older stencils as well with it. And it's such a beautiful one.
Now, I pulled this one out. I know this isn't the one that you were talking about, but I still like it. Yeah, again, look, that's a clever one there.
Just putting that yellow in the centre is amazing.
Isn't it beautiful? So it doesn't matter which way you're working with them. I mean, this one is a classic style that you can be able to use in so many different ways.
Just using it 3 times. Yeah. What a clever idea.
This one's clever as well because, of course, there you go, using some additional dies that you might have within your stash as well. And I'm desperately trying to find one with the Lavinia stamps on there because, of course, and I did see the one that you're talking about with the little rabbit on there, the little hair. Oh, there it is. It's there. There you go. That's the one I was thinking of. I know it's not the one that Lucy was referencing, but it just shows. And don't forget Lavinia stamps and Sweet Poppy stencils. That friendship has been going for a long, long time. And
it might be right by the pastes on the actual stand in front.
Oh, this one here.
So I think that no, that's a snowflake. Sorry, no. Yeah, but that's. Oh, I can see it's on the other side.
This one?
Nope, towards this me.
Oh,
that's
left
it.
A bit.
That's
it.
There
you go.
I love that. How beautiful.
Isn't that pretty?
Very Victorian. Now that is using the Lavinia stamps backing papers that are available on the website, and just using hair again available on the website, and stencil.
Isn't that fabulous?
So elegant.
And I love that. I mean, that stamp's beautiful. I know we're not setting the stamp on the show, but I love the fluffiness of that little hair.
That stamp I think might be available. It's one of our Christmas stamps.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
I
think we've got a Noel set, so it might be on that set.
Lovely. And then, of course, your final option with regards to your pick and mix is that fabulous snowflake. Not got many of these left. Don't forget, you've got the buddy die that will work alongside it. I think it's only the snowflake that we've got left now as the buddy die. If you do go for it, absolutely perfect for cutting it out because it's just going to give you that fabulous result. But, of course, it is beautiful even if you don't go for that die. Whether you're using it in its entirety or just using it just to kind of pop in to the design, it doesn't matter. Make sure you are taking advantage of those pastes as well, folks. Don't forget, if you're wanting to do your foiling, then just go for one of the, well, any of them will work with your foiling, but of course the lighter colour tones, the white, can't have the translucent because that one's gone, but you can change the colours of those, but just keep a note of those item numbers because you'll be coming back and getting more of those as time goes on. Microbeads, they've gone, sadly, we thought they might do. I like that actually. I'm getting in the party mood because it's of course our birthday is kicking off in the next few minutes. So there you go, you can see your clear glass beads. Keep a note of the item number. You're not going to be successful today because sadly they have sold out, but of course it is something that we regularly see from Lucy. When are you due back again, Lucy?
The 15th of September with something new.
Oh, she's
so
got that
excited.
glint.
Yeah.
She's just given me a wiggle of the eyebrow, so I'm going to make sure I look out for that
All
one.
being well with customs,
Well, this
something
is it.
new.
And the wind in the right direction.
Exactly.
Lucy, thank you.
Thanks, Hayley.
Don't forget, go back and watch the 1 o'clock show as well. You're going to learn loads from Lucy. She's such a fabulous tutor. Yeah, and if there's anything in your basket, we've been busy. Make sure you are checking your baskets out. Now, of course, a fabulous hour from Lucy, one of our fabulous suppliers here. Do look out for when she's back again, though, because, of course, she's going to bring some beautiful things, as she always does, and check out the brand section as well. But I need you to stay tuned. I'm going to tell you what we've got coming up here at Hochanda. Very exciting time for us here, because, of course, we are turning 5 years old. So celebrations are going to start very shortly. So yes, it's a birthday spectacular, kicking things off with Zuri, so you know it's going to be busy. Then Can with card making magic before we go back and revisit the one-day special. But there's so much more coming. Stay tuned. So you ready? It's time to kick off our 5th birthday celebrations here at Hochanda, and we have some amazing things to share with you. Over this coming week, there's lots and lots happening. Now, can you believe it's been 5 years since we got started, and that time has literally flown by. Some days have been a little longer than others, to tell you the truth. But it's been quite a journey, to say the least, and all our wonderful suppliers have got involved. And it's lovely because we're welcoming new suppliers, we're revisiting and welcoming back many suppliers as well. And, of course, it'll keep it going here at Hochanda. But, of course, we wouldn't be here without your continued support. Stay tuned, we've got lots more coming up. Thanks for being a part of the family. Hey, Leonie, what else is coming up?
Well, thank you, Hayley. We certainly have got loads of fantastic companies joining us. We have got Zuri, All and Create Card Making Magic, Hobbycraft, Rowan Dean, Craft Yourself Silly, Sentimentally Yours and Clarity. We've got Mad Hatter's Studio Light, Cricket. We've also got White Gecko, John Next Door, Heartfelt Creations and Scarlet Rose, Stamps Away, Hornby, Dolly Dimples, LeBlanche, Pink Frog, Dewberry Fabric, and we've got a Prickly Pear. All of those and more join us. What else have we got, Fee?
Well, Leonie, we have a huge giveaway of crafty products worth over £940. One of you could win an incredible bundle, including a Cricut Joy, Graphic 45 papers, fabrics from the Mill Shop Online, Deflecto storage, and so much more. And then there's our birthday card competition, where there are 3 prizes to be won: £100 worth of credit, Freedom membership for a year, or a mystery prize worth £50. But that's not all. Hey, Paola.
It certainly isn't, Fiona. During this birthday week, we have got free gifts during every live hour. Now, they can be worth up to £10.99. Now, that is during the live hour shows. So make sure that you put your orders nice and quick, because it's limited to 1 per customer and while the stocks last. So make sure to check out your baskets. It will be packed with whatever items you have ordered from the live show. And of course, for full terms and conditions, visit the website. Now, can we do better than this, Catherine?
We certainly can do better than that, Paola. Yes, we are going to give you another gift. We are going to give you £5 off when you spend £25 or more. And what's better, you don't even have to remember the code as well. Just spend your money, spend your gift, and whatever you want to do. Do you know, we are going to treat you, and you're going to treat yourself. What are you going to treat yourself to? Perhaps it's going to be Zuri molds. Scott, what's coming up next? What have you got to tell us?
Well, if that wasn't enough, we're also going to give you the chance now to become a Freedom member at an even lower price. We're going to take the price down for you to join us now for just £5.97. So you can enjoy your unlimited postage and packaging and really feel part of us with the whole of the Hochanda family. And so we celebrate with the whole of our 5 years. So it falls to me to cut the cake. And thank you, and we wish us all a very happy birthday! Woo!
Hochanda launched in August 2015, giving you crafters the choice and freedom to experience your favourite crafts through live demonstrations in the comfort of your own home. This year we celebrate our 5th birthday. Thanks to our dedicated team, inspiring suppliers and our loyal viewers, Hochanda has grown into your go-to craft channel. 2020 has been a year of unprecedented disruption for everyone around the globe. Hochanda has not been immune to the effects of COVID-19. With the help and dedication of our team, we were able to tailor our programmes to make sure everyone inside Hochanda House was safe, but also continue to bring you innovation, inspiration and entertainment throughout the lockdown period. From us to you, thank you for your continued support and for helping keep Hochanda not only the home of crafts, hobbies and arts, but your home of crafts, hobbies and arts. Happy 5th birthday, Hochanda, and here's to the next 5. Stay safe, everyone.
There certainly is. Hey! Woo, 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 woo! Woo, woo, woo! Woo! No. Well, honestly, 5 years and we couldn't be here without you. So really hope that that sentiment has come across loud and clear and safely to you all as well, and helping us to achieve 5 years. So a massive thank you to all of you. And they don't know that I've licked all the icing on the cake as well. So no cake for anybody else, just me. I may share some, of course, with the lovely Catherine that's with us,
Hello,
of course.
hello. How exciting is this, Scott?
How exciting?
Oh, I'm delighted to be here, launching the very first one day special of the birthday event. I cannot wait.
I know, it is absolutely brilliant, and we're very excited, and I'm sure that you listen to all those messages. We have got so many ways of hopefully treating you as well, so you can be part of the whole of our birthday celebrations with so many options. Now, as you heard, it was mentioned in one of the little shots that you saw as we were sort of counting down to the launch of our 5th birthday celebrations, that you will notice that there is a free gift in every hour through the whole of our birthday celebration. And we started off straight away with a free, absolutely fantastic of this one, out from Zuri that you're going to see, which is the beautiful dragonfly that you can see. Now, it's really important to say that in every hour, up to £10.99 worth, or £10.99 worth of gifts is available in each of the hours. Now, this has been specially brought back. It is not available to get hold of. You can't buy this anywhere else. We're going to talk about it in the UK, are we, Catherine?
You cannot. In fact, when it comes to the UK, there is nowhere else other than Hochanda that you can buy the Zuri molds.
We love this. We love this. And it's really worth pointing out as well that when it's gone, it's gone. Now, one of the elements that we talked about with our free gift is that. So please, if you are interested in this and you really want this, it is first come, first served. So please get your orders in and get them checked out as quick as you possibly can. Now, the other thing that I had the real pleasure to tell you about is, of course, now to become a Freedom member has become even lower in price. So you can now get it starting right now for just £5.97. Now, that will get you now, for that lower price point, to be part of our family, unlimited standard delivery. There are no contracts. You can start and stop that as and when you want to. You will notice that on shows there are exclusive discounts just for you, being a Freedom member, of course. You're also going to be getting our fantastic monthly newsletter with lots of hints and tips and info, and your members badge, of course. Now, if you are already a Freedom member, of course, when you renew, you also will be getting the brand new price, that with a lower rate of £5.97. You don't have to do anything automatically. We would take that continued payment down for you, down or done. So you can now be part of that. So it really does pay to become a Freedom member now, just for £5.97, which is phenomenal. So we've got even more to come for you over the birthday celebrations, but I think we need to kick off this hour and talk about, with a brand new one-day special. We know it's going to get very, very, very busy. Not only because you're going to be able to get this dragonfly if you're quick enough to get your order in, but because we know that Zuri is also one of those names that people love. Catherine, can you tell us a little bit about what we expected to get in the one-day special?
Oh, wow. Well, there's been a lot of people waiting for these particular moulds. You can see there we have that wonderful lion. We've got the horses' heads there as well. And then, of course, we've got that wonderful dragon, which is the second dragon. It isn't named dragon. It's got a different name, as you can see there, but it is a type of dragon. It's absolutely wonderful. The detail, as always, is incredible. We are talking moulds here, Scott, that are not just for your clays. They are for your resins.
Okay.
They're for your hot glue. They're for your UTs. They're food grade. You can put these in the oven, so if you're using oven-baked polymer,
really?
you can actually bake the clay in the mould in the
Wow.
oven, so you're not distorting anything. They will take up to about 240 degrees centigrade. You can even put them in the freezer down to -70.
Blimey, I'm liking that idea as well. That sounds about as cold as my living room gets in December. I don't have a draft excluder, you see. I have to say, they are absolutely fantastic. They're amazing. Now, let me just tell you this straight away. 30, we're 4 minutes and 40 seconds into the launch of this, and 30% of the stock has already now been allocated, okay? So, if you would like, now, of course, if you want, if you buy anything, of course, from us as well with this one, over £25, you will be getting your £5 credit as well. Now, you haven't got to do anything for that. There's no code or anything like that. You buy anything of £25 or more, and we will automatically put £5 credit on your account that you are free to spend up until 6 p.m. on the 2nd of September, OK? Now, there is one for every single customer, one per customer, of course. So, spend that wisely, but all you have to do is make a purchase of £25 or more, and automatically we will credit your account with £5 voucher there that you can then use, of course, anytime you want to up until 6 p.m. on the 2nd of September. Right, so I know this is going to fly very quickly. We better move down the counter quite a pace. I've got a feeling this is could be even busier than that. Catherine, tell us about this.
So do I, because once again, there has been a sneak peek on Zuri's design page, so people knew these were coming, and they have been going crazy for Medusa and also the wolves. White Fang is the name of the wolf. Now, I've sort of stuck my neck out a little bit and thought, you know what, if you really want Medusa, especially Medusa, I wouldn't hang around, because my tip is that one is probably going to be the fastest selling one.
Right, OK, it is going to be quick. I can already hear from our producer, by the way, who made the cake, that it's... Right, a quarter of the stock has already gone on the Medusa. A quarter of the stock already gone on this. That's 043117. So, if you've got your heart set on that, please do not be disappointed. Go for that one, of course. The Medusa, you also got White Fangs in there. It's not that far behind. That's at 20% of the stock of White Fangs already allocated as well. 043117, £19.99. Brilliant price point for, I can see, some fantastic projects going forward as well. If you would like to be inspired, although I'm sure you already are with this, let us show you a few more inspirational clips that will help you make your choice in this hour.
And I have got to say a big thank you to the design team, because some of them are overseas, some of them are in the US. There's a couple here in the UK as well, Emma and Sylvia, so thank you very much for your samples. Now, a little bit of news for you all as well. I'm just going to start with this. When it comes to shipping the moulds, if you are buying you know, your purchases at Zuri, we do actually have them here in the warehouse at Hochanda. So that means shipping will take place as soon as it possibly can. Now, we do have lots of upsells on the show as well. By upsells, I mean those add-on things as well. We've got Zuri on the show, of course, but we've also got Pentart. We've got resins on the show as well. There are longer dispatch dates, particularly with Pentart because of where they're coming from. So if you are sort of making different purchases, it may affect that shipping time. So just bear that in mind. I know it's busy out there. I know you're very keen to get these. They are well worth the wait. But of course, the moulds are here at the warehouse, here on site at Hochanda. Oh, right, I can tell you as well, we are busy on the phone lines. You can go to the website. That's the quickest and easiest way to shop, of course. But if you want to hang in there on the phone lines, we will get to you as soon as possible. Right, don't forget, every purchase with Zuri as well, you are getting that free gift, and I can tell you there are a lot of people that have been waiting for that dragonfly. It was retired, it was brought back simply as the gift for the birthday. When the stock has gone, it has gone. We've got big stocks, but when it's gone, so do not hesitate. Right, I'm going to kick it right off with one of the moulds from the one-day special. So we've got Mercurial Beast here, which is absolutely fantastic. Now you can see straight away I've already powdered this up. It's got a little bit of corn flour in there. I've got some of the hearty clay. I am going to be using different types of resin. We've got the clear resin, we've got the water-based resin as well from A1 Creatives, so we've got an awful lot to get through during these shows. Now I've just taken some of the hearty clay from the pack, and just a reminder, for those that already work with it or for those that are joining us for the first time, when you take the clay from the pack, in fact I'll just get some fresh for you so you can see, it will have a lot of moisture in there. This is really, really fresh. Now you can see there's, I've pulled that away. It looks quite fibrous. You can see it looks a little bit fluffy. This is wonderful to work with. It is a professional grade air dry clay as well. I'm just going to give this a little bit of a stretch. It's how we condition the clay, and the reason for doing this is you're dispersing the water content through there really evenly. You're making it more malleable. But what it also does is make that clay a little bit too wet and sticky to go straight in the mould. So as always, my top tip would then be to roll the clay out, and this is just using the white clay as it is. I haven't put any colour in it. Roll it out so that the air can get to the surface, give it a few minutes, flip it over, let the air get to it again, just to dry it off a little bit before you put it into the mould. Now when it does come to working with the mould itself, when you come to flex, if the clay is stretching with the mould, if it's not popping up, then it's because the clay is too wet. So it's a simple case of, my top tip again here would be take the clay out, let it dry a little bit. You can leave it in the mould and just let the air get to it that way, but I think you'll find quicker results to take the clay out and let it sit for a while and then go back in. Very easy to do. So this is already powdered up with the corn flour, but I'm just going to put a little bit more in just so you can see how I do that. Just using a soft paintbrush, you can then just tip out the excess. Now we've done a lot of shows with moulds and clay now, so I'm kind of jumping a little step here. I am going to talk through how you'd start as a beginner, but we're going to take this a little bit further as well. So I'm going to use the entirety of this mould to start with, and then I'm going to use just elements of it as well. Now what you can do is go straight into the mould with a lump of clay. You could roll this out and take it flatter and then fold the edges in. It's entirely up to you. Now this clay is still quite wet. This is the thing about demonstrating live. I don't have the time to sort of wait for it. If I leave it out too long, it gets too dry, so I've got to be a little bit careful there. At home, you've got time. So do take your time, don't rush it. Just work with it, and if it's not right the first time, roll it up and start again. Now the idea of this, because I'm using the entirety of the mould, is to fill it right to the top. I have got a rolling pin, so I'm going to be using that in a little while. If I don't get enough clay in there straight away, then I can just go in with more. It doesn't matter how many little lumps you put in there, because as long as you compact it down, it's going to all come out beautifully, and you won't see any lines where you've put those extra bits and pieces in. So I can see there, we've got a little bit of a dip, so I'm just going to add some more there. I know we're very busy, Scott, aren't we?
We're approaching on our one-day special. We're approaching 40 now.
No
40% of the stock.
Wow.
That's 12 minutes and 46 seconds. So as you did hear, if you do want to go for this, we have got a big stock for these giveaway one on the Dragonfly. But it will come to a point when it's gone, it's gone. So literally, the Dragonfly is flying. So if you do want this, again, get your orders in nice and early so you cannot miss out on this one, please. But honestly, I love this. I think this is absolutely fantastic. Oh, what's that, sorry?
Oh, no.
Oh, right, the gift with purchase. So the Dragonfly, in this case, 75%. 75% of the stock has gone. So it is, I know we have to stress this for all the hours, it is first come, first served, because once it's gone, it is gone. As you heard, it was brought back from retirement for this, wasn't it, as well, in that case?
It really, really was. There's been a lot of people who've seen the Dragonfly and wanted it, but it was retired. And Sophie from Zuri, Sophie, if you're watching, good evening to you. I know it's not evening where you are, and Mike as well. But they brought this back for us specifically for the gift for the birthday. And I know so many people wanted it, so please, 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 don't hesitate. Try and get yours, because I do have a feeling it's not going to last.
It's going to go. Make your purchase, get your purchase. Right, well, that's looking nice and smooth, that, Catherine.
It is. Well, I've just gone over the top with a rolling pin, and I'm just going to really sort of press down on here and just show you a couple of things, Scott, because I always like to tidy up the clay before I take it from the mould. And you can see, hopefully on the camera there, you can see the little spikes on the underbelly of the dragon there, but there's a little bit of clay that's overhanging, so I'm just going to sort of push that back with my fingertip and do that all the way around the mould. You really want to reveal the edge. You want to see that nice edge there. It will give you a really lovely finish. Now, if you do miss any bits, you can snip them off afterwards, but for me, I just like to spend a little bit of time to tidy up as I go along.
I suppose with anything, like the preparation, the more time you put in now at this stage, the better the results are at the end when it comes through from the mould.
Definitely, and I always like to show as many techniques as I can and hints and tips and things, so I will be throwing those in as we work along. Now, just a couple of things to point out here as well. You can see this area. Now, that is level with the outer frame of the mould. That's because you don't want to put any clay in there. So you can tell by going over the top with a rolling pin that is nice and flat and it's not touching that area. There are a couple of other areas that you can see where there's gaps as well, so they're meant to be there. There are some areas where you've got little posts sticking up, but they're not quite as high as the frame of the mould, so they would be covered with clay. If you ever make a mistake, don't worry about it. You can always pop it back in the mould and top it up. Now, I do know that this is a little bit wetter than I would normally like, so I'm going to, keep fingers crossed here that this is going to work nicely for me. But what you would do then is start to flex the mould. And actually, you can see with this one, it is starting to lift. Probably the trickiest bit here is the tail area where it really goes thinner. If the clay was drier, it would literally just pop out totally. Now here, there's a little bit of stick in there, but you know what? I'm just going to give that a little bit of a helping hand and we will tip that out. And there you have all of that detail.
Wow,
Isn't that stunning? It's absolutely magnificent.
That's phenomenal.
That's the only word I can think of.
Yeah.
To describe that as it is now. Now, of course, when it comes to sticking these onto your projects, some of you may want to use them flat, some of you may want to put them onto vases or jars or gift boxes or things that are shaped, so you can do that. Now, I do have a little sample with me that I've started making, but I'm going to take this a step further while we're working with the one-day special. I'm just going to pop that to one side. There is plenty of time for that to dry. I would definitely say there are times when you need to stick things directly, because if you want to shape them, you don't want them to dry flat. So we'll come back to that a little bit later. But if you're sticking something to cardstock or to a card, because of course this is lightweight clay I'm working with at the moment, then please do allow 24 hours for it to thoroughly dry. It might feel dry to touch, but there will be moisture in there. And that means that it's going to soak into your cardstock as well. So give it that good drying time.
Just while we're let's drying for a second, if you want to fill a bit of time, do you want to see the moulds? They're in the warehouse. They're here. Look at that. That's the sexiest shot we've ever done. You can tell we're 5 years old now. We're getting older. Look at that. Now the moulds are there. They are in our warehouse. That's just one pallet's worth there, ready to go and to be dispatched out to you if you're going to go for the moulds, certainly on their own there. But we've got huge stock for that, but it's flying out.
You said it, Scott. That's just one pallet there that you see. Not all of them. That's just one. Right, back to our mercurial beast. So I've got the flat version there. We'll be shaping that in a little while. But you know me by now, if you've seen these shows, I like to adapt the moulds. I like to adapt what we receive from those moulds. They are gifts from the moulds, aren't they? That's what they are.
Yeah.
I'm going to recreate the wing, and I'm going to give it a second wing to give it dimension. So all I'm going to do is take more of the air dry clay, and I am just going to work
So once you've
into
used
this
it,
area.
if you'll reuse it straight away, you don't have to re-prep the mould or anything like that? Literally go straight back in, could you?
It depends how... I'll be honest, Scott, when I'm at home, I prefer to let the clay dry a little bit more, and I don't even use corn flour.
Oh, right, OK.
I can't really do that on air. There's a couple of reasons why I don't do it on air. One, because it safeguards with demonstration. As I say, we don't have that drying time, but also anybody new to this, it is a little bit safer for them to go with corn flour into the moulds to start with. It just secures a better finish, really, if you're not used to working with the clay.
Right.
Now, one of my favourite things, Scott, is to say, and I say this every show, but I do mean it, you get to know the feel of the clay, so you'll know when it's at the right consistency. I know when it's a little bit too wet. Sometimes I can work with it, sometimes I have to leave it. I know when it's too dry as well, and you can revive the clay with water.
Right, okay.
Unless it's completely dry, and then you can't.
Right.
But we'll come back to that another time, because I think we've had an email in,
Yes,
haven't
we have. Steve-O has been in touch with us as well via email, studio@Hochanda. Steve-O's already ordered his as well. He's got the Medusa, which is, again, we knew was going to be very, very popular indeed, actually, on that one as well. Absolutely loves watching you do the crafting as well to go through.
Steve-O.
So, very big fan out there with Steve-O. Thank you, Steve-O, for getting in touch. If you'd like to drop any message through to Catherine, by the way, or do you just want to be part of the birthday celebrations and send a message in, studio@Hochanda. Please send through your account details and your sort code as well if you want to buy more than a drink. You're more than welcome to do that as part of the birthday celebration. Well, we're 5 now. We can have a cherry cola, can't we?
We're almost adults, aren't we? We're 5 now.
Exactly.
Yes.
5 years old now. Yeah.
Right, OK, now, just as you were talking there, Scott, I have only just taken the area for the wing. If you're not sure where the exact wing starts and finishes, do not worry about that. I know I've gone over the edge of where I don't need to worry about that at all. Just a little tip again, as I taught you here, regardless of whether that's full or not, especially if you're filling that right up to the top, if you want to really make sure that you've got all of your detail, turn the mould the other way up and roll on the other side as well to really make sure you pick up all of that detail. But with this piece, I'm just going to take this out. So I'll give it a little bit of a flex, and you can see that's come out perfectly.
That's beautiful.
And I only want part of this. I've purposely put more clay in than I needed to, so you can see what I'm going to do. So I'm just going to take a pair of scissors now, and I'm just going to snip into this and keep the area that I actually want. So I only want the wing bit. So I'm just going to take away this area here. Now, if you get any rough edges, don't worry about it. You can soon just sort of smooth those off with your finger and thumb as well. So you can see a little bit of a fluffy edge there where I've just snipped into that. So I'm just going to take that away. And there we have an extra wing. Now, I could take a little bit more, but I think I'm happy with that as it is. So I'm going to bring in my first piece again, and I'm going to use some of this spare clay as a support for this wing, because I am going to make it dimensional. So first of all, I'm just going to lay that on top of our beast there, and you can see how proud he looks now, because he's got 2 wings. And I'm just going to put a little support under there.
Oh, I see.
I can take that out afterwards if I wish, or I could leave it in. It doesn't really matter. Now, because there's been corn flour in the mould, you may find that the clay doesn't want to stick to itself. If that happens, you can add a little bit of water or the tiniest drop of PVA glue. But I'm just going to put another little support under here, just to lift the wing there as well. And I'm not pressing down that clay, because there is a good chance I'm going to take those out afterwards. So if I press them together, they're going to stick.
Right.
OK? And at this point, if you want to position the wing, you could do. If you want them offset a little bit, you can certainly do that as well. So it's entirely up to you where you position that. I think I will have it a little bit offset, actually. But something else I'm going to do is go back into the mould again, and I'm going to take out the fin on the end of the tail. So I'm going to do a few of these. I have got one prepped, so I'm not going to bore you and keep doing this live on air.
But this, I'm just thinking, this must be, my little boy would love this.
Do you know, this is brilliant for the children, because the clay itself, the hearty clay, is so easy to work with.
Right.
It's so soft and lightweight.
Okay.
It's non-toxic. Children absolutely love it.
Yeah, to do that and then to decorate afterwards and to work with it. Well, and my little girl to be honest as well.
Definitely. And, you know, you can use things like felt tip pens on it as well. It's a porous surface, so you can use your felt tip pens. Now, I am just applying that fin there, and again, I'm offsetting where the where the original one was. Again, because there's water in there, that's just going to go flat if I don't support it, so a little bit of support under there. You could use a little bit of tin foil, actually, to do that. And I would continue to build that tail up.
Right.
Now, actually, what I realised was, if you want to extend that tail by putting a number of the fins on, It looks very much like a sea serpent.
Ooh, yes.
Which reminded me, and I think I've brought one in somewhere. I found this knocking around in one of my boxes. We've previously had the mermaid, so you know they would go really well together if you wanted a sea serpent and the mermaid. But I did promise to show you how to shape as well, so I'm just going to pop that to one side and bring it. Do you know, I'm giving all my secrets away again. There's comments every time I come in with a bottle. This is a very nice, actually, this is a very nice shaped bottle. I buy things just for the bottles and the packaging. So you can see I've done exactly the same thing here with Mercurial Beast, but I have also done some extra tail fins, and I could then, if I wanted to, this is just an example, you could really extend that round.
Wow.
Now,
just
if you're
for sticking this to the bottle then,
yeah.
So do you do that while it's wet, or wait for it to dry first?
If you want to shape to the bottle, now what I've done, because I've got three-dimensional elements here, you would have to be a little bit careful. If it was totally flat, just one piece, you could stick that to the bottle as it is, and maybe when it's starting to dry or when it's drying the surface, you can add a little bit of cling wrap around the bottle to keep it nice and flat. But I don't tend to do that. What I prefer to do is make more of a dimensional characters you've got there. Make sure, I've lifted the head here as well, there's a little ball of clay under there as well because I wanted to lift the head up. This one has been drying and I left it just to sit on the bottle. You can put, if you want to leave that on there and allow it to stick straight away, you can put a little bit of PVA glue on there. But because there was so much moisture in there and I've supported the other elements, then the bottom part of the character moulded to the shape as it was, but the other elements stayed elevated because of the supports I've got there. So there's different ways of doing it. Now I am going to work on this further throughout the one-day special shows. Not tonight, but we are going to add paint finishes and things to this. So we're going to do a lot of work on this. But that's just one way of working with one of the moulds. So think about how to adapt them. Don't always just take your clay straight from the mould and think that's it, I've finished. There's lots of ways you can adapt them.
Well, it's definitely worth people tuning in as well then over the next 24 hours as we go through that with your brand new one-day special. It's kicking off our 5th birthday celebrations for you again, and wow, what's an hour it's already proving to be, and I think you're all in the mood for a deal as ever. And we're looking at, of course, the fantastic Zuri designs, this beautiful mould collection here, which you've got the whole fantastic 3 of the moulds here as well. And I will tell you that's not even halfway through the show of our first live hour. Almost half of the stock now has been allocated. Almost half of the stock. So it is first come, first served. You did see all the moulds, that lovely sexy picture that we showed you with the warehouse earlier on. They are all there ready to go for you. And it's a lovely price. It's a brilliant. You've got a £10 saving on this. But don't forget, whilst stocks last, not only are you going to be getting that, which they are beautiful moulds, you're also going to be getting your free with purchase, of course, which is the beautiful dragonfly. Now, last I heard, we were 75% of the stock of the free with purchase already been allocated. So if you do want this, and I know it's in big demand, this is now limited stock for this. So if you are thinking, I know we love Catherine's demonstration. We're going back to those. But while I'm doing the little chat, now's your time to get that into your basket and get it checked out so that you do not miss out on the dragonfly as well. $49.97, 596,813 is your one-day special, and it is absolutely fantastic. It's also available on FlexiBuy. It's just 2 payments of £24.99. Now, we've also got, of course, a lot more wonderful moulds for you here on the cabinet that you can see, and these are the silicone moulds here for $19.99, and again, really, really, really popular. Now, we've got the Medusa, which is proving very, very popular out of these options, where over half of the stock of the Medusa has already been allocated on this. Again, it's a brilliant price point for this one, which is absolutely brilliant. Big, big mould as well for that under £20. We've also got the White Fangs, also proving very, very popular. If you'd like to go for that one, it really is lovely. And again, 043 117 and over 40% of the White Fangs has also now been allocated quoted, £19.99, 043 117. Don't forget also, as of our birthday celebration launch at 6 o'clock, we've now, of course, got the brand new low price if you become a Freedom member of just £5.97. That's not just for the birthday celebration. That is now our launch of our new price to become a Freedom member continual. And if you are already a Freedom member, thank you so much indeed for being part of the family. That your next payment, of course, it will go at the reduced rate. You will not be paying the normal rate. You'll be paying the new low price of just £5.97 as well. Right, let's move on to some more of our fantastic Zuri design silicone moulds. We've got two options here that you can see. Again, another brilliant price. So you can have the lovable bugs, which is a fantastic mould here that you can see, or, and I love the term, the Majesty Warrior. Absolutely amazing. Let me just show you some ways that these have been worked as well, which is incredible. And the detail is something that you do see with Zuri, which is phenomenal work that you can carry on with here. Absolutely amazing. Look at this. Majestic, absolutely fantastic. And of course, we've got our lovable bugs, which they're fun, aren't they? They're brilliant detail that's in there. I mean, really, really, really dramatic and detailed, and exactly what you want from your moulds is all of that detail that you can decorate in the way you do. 163 002, £19.99. Let's move down again, even more that we have for you that you can see here. And again, every single one of these moulds are top-notch quality that you are getting, which means you are going to get fantastic quality at the end of it. We've got here the Love Nest, which is brilliant. Again, really deep mould that you can see. This is £19.99. I was going to just, if I just tilt that up for you, so hopefully you can see, because I haven't got any samples of that particular one, but hopefully you can see there. There we are. There they are, the two little lovebirds that are in the Love Nest. Really beautiful. £19.99, 988 910. Very, very cute indeed. But again, a very big mould that you're looking at. Don't be deceived by the size on there as well. As you can see, it is a very big mould. 988 910. Again, under £20 at £19.99. Now then, how about if I just show you straight away the fantastic flamingos on this, because these are fantastic. Look at these. Who doesn't love a flamingo? I love it. £18.99. I've got to go for that one. 698 299. I read somewhere what makes a flamingo pink. I just... Is it the shrimp? Is it the diet?
It's what they eat,
yeah. I've
yeah.
had a prawn before, a shrimp, but I'm still... looking like Morph. 698 299, £18.99 only for those ones. Great. Right, now, next step we've got for you here is 3 options available for you. And all of these, again, already are very, very busy across the board. And one thing you notice with all of these is they all have the wow factor. This is absolutely phenomenal, all of these. I'll try to show you a couple again that we got some of the different elements that you're going to find. I hope I can show on this one. Oh, hang on, let me just show you here. Is it here? There we are. Look at this. Look at this one in the centre. This is a central one. Look at that. Wow. We've got Wings of Beauty. We've got Fire Breather, and then we've got a change of graphic. Oh, there we go. Peacock Splendor. Thank you. That always helps. That always happens. 699 224. Let me show you the Peacock Splendor. I went to Warwick Castle the other day. Peacocks are lovely, but they don't have to make a noise, don't they? Wow, blimey. Look at this. Look at it. And again, it's the detail that you find, the plumage and all of that detail, which is absolutely phenomenal. £19.99 only. 699 224. 3 options on those for you to have a look through. Coming to the end of the counter, coming to the end of my yellow brick road, which is lovely, isn't it? And, you know, not like any of my bricks at home. There's no moss in between, and all the pavement cracks are perfect. It's lovely. Not like mine. Got moss and weed everywhere. Right. Let me just show you. There we go. Let me just see if I can show you here. Again, the depth, the detail, which is absolutely beautiful. The Blossoming Wings mould, £19.99. Very, very gracious. You're very elegant. This 053 991. Just trying to tilt that round so you can really see the depth of the mould in all its glory there. Again, brilliant price point. Loads of projects here, and lots actually that seem to really work very nicely with each other. We've got the final two that you can see here. Again, really big moulds that work absolutely beautiful, all of these, which is phenomenal. These ones are 14 by, what's we got? Hang on, 14 by 7.2 by 0.88. I'm glad I read that out. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm just going to show you it because everyone's going, oh, that size. Yeah, because that comes straight to mind. So let's show you how we can see. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful detail. That you'll find. No, look at that. Absolutely phenomenal, phenomenal. 635 856 £18.99 only for all of those. Of course, the best place to go is the website where you can shop by brand. Look into Zuri there, of course. You'll find everything there. We've got the Pence Art products as well, if you'd like to add any of those to your order, of course. We've got all the... It's honestly, it's all the resins that you need there that you'll find that Catherine's talking about are all there on the website and all the www.hochanda.com. Don't forget, if you are going with the Pence Art products, of course, it will slightly delay your order for our dispatch date. We do have the moulds in our warehouse, but of course, others have to be collected here first before they can then be dispatched. So if you're not wanting to wait, just go straight for your Zuri right away that you can. I hope that's helpful, and well done if you've managed to get yours so far. It's really, really busy, Catherine.
I
really
know.
busy.
You might have heard me gasping because genuinely, I knew it was going to be busy. I expected that, but the way the stock has gone has really taken me by surprise. Right, and that means I'm going to get onto Medusa as quickly as possible because I'm worried she's going to go, and I really, really want to work with her. Right, now there are a number of different products that we've got on the website, as we've just seen there. Different resins. We've got the Elichem resin, which is the clear resin. We've also got A1 as well. In fact, the blossoming wings that you held up there, Scott, the bird with the beautiful outstretched wings, that is done with the A1 created resin. I believe that might have been the concrete one. There's various different colours. We're going to be using them throughout the shows. But I can tell you they are absolutely amazing. The finish is beautiful, but you can still add other finishes on top. They will go outside as well because we've got sealers for them. Right. So do check out all those other items as well. But when it comes to resin, I'm starting with Elichem, which is the clear resin. Now, I'm going to cover something that was mentioned quite a number of times after the last one-day special. Now, we sold an awful lot of resin as well, and we've had great reviews back from it. People are loving working with it. But when you take the clear resin from the moulds, because the Zuri moulds are a matte finish, you will get a frosted effect, which I absolutely love. In fact, I'm going to bring in, let me just find a mould to sort of turn over and sit this on the back so you can see it a little bit more. So when you take it out from the mould, because the mould is matte, you can see through it. You can put colours behind there, you can see through it, but it will have a frosted effect. Now, I really, really like that, and I did a demonstration last time where I shaped the resin to a vase, so it looked like frosted glass on clear glass. Yeah. But some people might want a totally clear finish. Okay. Well, we can achieve that with Zuri molds, so I'm going to show you how. Now, there's more than one way that you can do this, and it's going to look like magic, but it really isn't. We are going to work with Medusa. I've got various different samples at different stages here, actually, but I'm going to work with the Medusa mould, and I am going to bring in the Elichem. Now, just a little tip as well. Mine isn't very clean. There's corn flour in there because I was using it earlier just for prepping. Do wash your moulds out, let them dry, especially if you're putting the air dry clay in them. They need to be totally dry because the clay will stick in there if they're not. That's another reason for putting the corn flour in. When it comes to the resin, the A1 resin is water-based and eco-friendly. It's great. Both non-toxic. The Elichem is also non-toxic, no smell to it. It's great, but you want a nice clean mould. Now, I'm going to put a finish on mine, so I'm not too worried about it. But I am going to bring in my Elichem resin, and this is available in different sizes. I think so many people got this last time. They probably used up what they had, and they're probably going for some more this time. Now, I found these. I'm afraid we haven't got these on our website, but I found these silicone little measuring cups, and they're great because, you know, if you use a plastic cup to mix in, you can kind of crackle the cup afterwards and break away the resin and reuse it, but the plastic cups, not very friendly, and, you know, they only have a certain life. So these are brilliant. So if anybody wants one, they've got to borrow yours. I've got quite a few, actually. I've bought a whole host of them. Now then, I've got my scales, because when it comes to Elichem, it's lovely, because it's one part of the resin and one part of the hardener as well. So I know I can just sit my little jug on there, press my button because I need it to note. If I don't press the button, it's going to stay with a measurement on there. So I've got that set, and I'm going to go with 1 part of the resin, 1 part of the hardener. Do you know, it's difficult to be able to gauge exactly how much you want for one particular mould. So my tip here is, when you mix, make sure you've also got other small moulds available so you can use up resin. Do not waste it. You'll always find a use for it. Now I'm going to put you to the test a little bit later, possibly, Scott, or you might get away with this actually, because you might not be doing the show where I use the A1.
Oh.
I was going to get you doing some maths for me.
Oh, okay,
but we'll see. Now it's 50, I've got it set at millilitres there, but apparently that's the same as grams. I've got that on good authority from Hannah, one of our directors.
Every day's a learning day.
But, you know, to be fair, it doesn't matter, because 50 is what I've got there, and I'm going to use the hardener now, and it's 1 part one, 1 part the other, so we'll just test you, Scott. What do I need to take this to?
50, so 50 and 50, 100.
To 100, that's correct.
There we go. Look at that. Do you know, I had a right sweat on there for a second. It's like back at school, Catherine.
Wait until I get to the A1 resins. Have we got another show together, Scott?
Oh, I hope not now.
No. I would have purposely used
tell you what, you
tonight.
might have Fiona with you tomorrow.
I believe we are together tomorrow.
Yes. You thought I was bad at maths.
It's going to be fun tomorrow, then.
Should be good.
Now, I'm being very careful here because I'm up to 96 and I can't take this out.
It's like putting petrol in.
I know, I can't take it out.
Oh, don't go penny
because,
over.
do you know, if it's a slight bit over or under, I think I'll get away with it. I don't want to suddenly...
precision.
99, 100.
Yes!
There we are.
You can fill my tank up.
Right, so what I'm going to do now, you can see it's a little bit squashy because it's silicone. I'm just going to make sure I put the lid on at least that one so I don't get those mixed up. The hardener has a red lid and the resin has a white lid. Do not mix the lids up, because if you put the hardener lid on the resin, it might get
all
stuck.
Sorts of trouble. It's like Alice in Wonderland. Some kind of peel. You'll be
Now,
shrinking.
what you must do is give this a good stir. So I've got quite a lot of resin in here, and they're not very big pots, so I'm going to kind of just be very careful with this. You will find that you get a lot of air bubbles in it. So it goes from looking crystal clear as a liquid to almost, and certainly do not drink it, but it looks like a sparkling wine in a glass because of the bubbles. We can get rid of those bubbles when they go into the mould. I think I've realised that I haven't got any electrics, so I'm not going to use my heat gun, but I will explain as I go through, and we'll make sure that's sorted for next time. But I can't let this dry and show you the finished result in this mould during this hour anyway, but I've got plenty prepped, so we'll not worry about that. So give it a really, really good stir. Ideally, you want to give it a couple of minutes maybe, at least a minute. I would probably play it on the safe side. If you've got a small container and a lot of liquid like this, give it a couple of minutes. Okay, so from there's a number of things we could do. I've got my juicer. Let's pretend she's nice and clean. All I would do now is just pour the resin in. Now, because I don't know if I can pronounce this word, the viscosity. I think that's right.
Oh, that's good. What's that mean?
It's the thickness, how runny it is.
Oh, say that word again.
That
wasn't to stitch you up.
I've had to practice this in my head, viscosity.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So it's the same with paint, you know,
Paint's
you're different.
as well,
yeah. Now, another thing I'm going to mention about these moulds as well, you will find some are deeper than others, or some moulds have deep areas and shallow areas. It's naturally how they are. These moulds are made to work for food and for your different mediums as well. Use a different set for food, obviously. That means as well, of course, different mediums. If you're working with clay, you'll find, you know, the technique and the time you have to spend putting the clay in there will be different to the time you spend putting resin in. The results are going to be different. These moulds are made so they've got multi-uses for different mediums.
The Medusa, by the way, is almost 60% almost there on the Medusa, and there was a lot of stock as well of Medusa there, so really, really popular. Really popular.
She is absolutely beautiful. I wanted not to sell out really because I've got lots of things I've planned with her. But anyway, we'll see. We will see. Now you can see I haven't quite filled this, but I know we haven't got too much time, so I'm not going to fill it all now. I'll do it after the show. You've got about 15 minutes working time with your resin. Remember that, so it keeps nice and fluid for some time. But this happened to me the other night. My phone went, and I didn't think I'd been on the phone more than 5 minutes, but when I came back, my resin was too thick. Oh. Yeah, so at this point, I'm going to stop. I would just drizzle. Let me just show you this. If you're very, very careful, you can really just sort of drizzle in very slowly and fill those small areas. It's self-levelling, so it will find its own level if it's on a nice straight surface, nice, you know, level surface. So make sure you go into there. What I will say is don't worry if you get little drops. If you do overspill a little bit, please don't worry about that. I'll cover that in another show. There's a way you get around that very, very easily. You can see the bubbles in there. Well, hopefully you can. If I tip it, it's going to run. But there are lots of bubbles in there. All you need to do is put your heat gun on and heat it, and you will see those bubbles starting to disappear.
Oh, yeah, we can see some. There we go.
I actually don't mind bubbles in some of the things. It depends what I'm doing, and I can add paint and effects over this if I want to, in which case it wouldn't matter. So I'm not going to use the heat gun in this case because I haven't got it and it's going to take time anyway, so I'm just going to carefully pop that there. Hope at the end of the show I can just sort of finish that because I don't want to waste it. But what I am going to go on to, Scott, is the next part of the demonstration, which I can do with Medusa, but I can also show you with other moulds. Now, we've got one of the horses here. This is the clear resin, the Elechem resin again, straight into the mould as it was, and you can see you've got that frosted look, okay? Then we have this one. Can you see the difference?
Tell me, what is your secret?
I've used exactly the same mould. You can see it's exactly the same item. There are two ways of doing this. So let me just grab one of the other moulds. Well, let's just go for our lion. Okay, this is the king.
The king.
It's part of the one-day special. Now, when it comes to Pent Art, we have some silicone oil. This is just one way that you can make the resin look clear.
Okay.
And all you need to do is just put some of the oil into your mould, okay? This is an end of call, I believe, from Pent Art, so when you go to check out, you can, of course, add that into your basket. Now, what I'm doing here is just spreading the oil just into the mould, so I've got a nice coating. Now, I will say, I've tried this a couple of times. If you're too mean, too frugal with the oil, if you don't put enough in there, it won't work the same. So you need to make sure you've got a good coverage. And then you literally just pour your resin in there and let it set as normal.
Okay.
And when you take it out, you will see it's different. Now, I've got another sample just to show you if I bring this in. Now, I don't know if you can see that very well or not. I might need something else behind there. Maybe let's... let me just find something. White paper would have been better. I don't know if we can see that. Can we see the centre of it is still quite cloudy?
Yeah, just, yeah.
Let me just hold it to the camera there. Can you see it? So I purposely put oil around the mane, leaving an area to make sure I could see a difference.
Right.
And so that was done with oil, so you can see.
That's amazing what a difference that makes.
It is, but there's another way you can do this as well. There's a few things you can do with the resin. Well, there's a lot of things. Please make sure you tune into all the shows, even if you've already purchased, because I'm going to sort of extend on demos I'm doing right through the shows. So I've brought in Medusa again here. This is a silicone mat that I've got, so it's non-stick. There's Medusa, and you can see she's very frosty. You can't see through. If I hold that to the camera at the front again, you can see she's got that frosted effect. Now, I do really like that because you can add those mediums, as I say, and you can see the detail. But in this case, I don't want to frost it, and I'm not using the oil. I'm putting that away. So what I'm going to do is get a brush. Now, this is something else I've found. This is a silicone brush. You may have these. These are for applying face masks and makeup.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're made of silicone. And the reason I found that was because if you're using one of your best paint brushes with resin, you're not going to get it clean. You're going to spoil it.
Right.
With a silicone brush, the resin won't stick. You can just clean it off afterwards. Just let the resin dry, and then you can just peel it away. Now, watch what happens here with Medusa. I'm just going over the top with a little bit of the resin that I've mixed. The resin that I've just mixed live on air, that's what I'm using. So I am using, it's Elechem resin. It's the one that we had on the show last time. It's exactly the same one. So many people will have this. If you haven't already bought it, we've got it available again. I am using the exact same resin that I've just poured into the mould, and I'm just working it in to all the little areas there. So if you wanted kind of a frosty and a clear look, you could almost dry brush this. So if I just kind of sweep across like that, this is my dry brushing technique. If I hold this up to camera one, you're going to see where I have added resin.
So when that dries, that will still dry clear like that?
It will dry totally clear. So if I bring in again my 2 horses, because these are dry, all I'll say to you is don't put too much resin on, go with a very thin coat. You can see it's like magic before your eyes, you can see it going clear. If you put too much on there, it's self-levelling, so it will sit in all the grooves of the mould. You don't need a lot, you need a tiny amount.
Right.
So I've turned the horse from that into that just by using that technique.
Like you say, there's a time and place for both styles and looks, isn't it? But it's lovely to have that option with it.
Definitely. Most definitely. So I'll just put that to one side there.
I'll just let people know that just while we're just moving that to one side, on the one-day special, all the elements that are individually that were available have now gone individually. So anything from the one-day special, your only way to get that now is to go for the whole collection that you can see in the one-day special. That's 596-813, and it's got that £10 saving on that for $49.97. You really want to go for all 3 anyway, if you can go for the collection, because there's so much in there to do, and actually fascinating watching Catherine and all the different ways and different techniques you can as well. Just so you know, over half of the stock for the one-day special has now been allocated also. And don't forget, you'll be getting your £5 credit just by making your first purchase, of course, through the birthday celebrations, anything over £25. Automatically, you don't have to have any code, automatically £5 credit into your account that you can spend any time up until 6 p.m. on the 2nd of September when our birthday celebrations come to a close as well. Don't forget, there's only one of those per customer available for you. Right, sorry, Catherine, I just wanted to give people an update.
That's absolutely fine. I know we haven't got long left, so I'm just going to go through 1 or 2 other things you can do with the resin and the moulds, of course. Now, I've got the Mercurial Beast here, and I've also got the King. And he does come with the word fearless as well, which is wonderful.
Yeah.
So you can see that this is finished off. I can get that same effect regardless of whether I'm using the air dry clay, the Medina clay, or the resins. Now, this one is actually, again, a clear resin. Now, that was frosty. I didn't clear it on the front, but from the back it will look clear anyway. In fact, if I just show you this horse, you can see it's a frosty looking one. But on the back, if it was coloured, you'd see that was crystal clear on the back. Okay. So because I knew I was going to add paint to these, it didn't matter about making it clear, totally clear from the front. So I've just used some metallic paints there and just painted, and almost done a dry brush there as well. But when it comes to the resin, you can take that a step further, because using the same resin again, if you then wanted to add a little bit over your paint finishes, again, you're bringing that gleam there, because it's resin. You get that wonderful, wonderful crystal sort of effect. It is so clear and so beautiful. So you can still add your resin even though you've painted and you've added those mediums over the top. I'm just going to do the bottom half. It does, doesn't it? And the more that dries, the more you're going to see that come through. I'm just going to give it a little bit of a tilt, because it is, obviously, it is shiny, but as it dries, you are really going to see that shine come through. And of course, also what you can do is use your inks. I mean, we've got so much pent art on, but I have just got some of the Viva Decor here as well. So using the metallic paints again on the King. I don't want that colour actually, I'm going to go for the gold. I'm just going to get a little bit of the Inca Gold. I've already dry brushed with some paint, but just to show that you can just continue, keep putting those mediums on there. I'm just having this tiny little bit of the gold on there. Just get a little bit more actually.
The detail in these moulds is fantastic, which makes them, they look so...
absolutely amazing. So I'm literally just sort of flicking that over the top, and where the raised areas are, Scott, you can see, particularly on the face of the King there, look how that's coming to life again. And the detail in the mane, you probably didn't realise, unless you've seen the pictures on social media, how much detail is actually in the mane of the King.
Really is.
And it is, everybody can achieve this. This is the thing, Scott. I don't want to do anything that's really, really difficult. I want everybody to be able to achieve exactly what they're seeing. And it's as simple as that. A paintbrush, a bit of paint, a bit of wax, and just flick over the top. So you've got lots of ways of decorating these moulds.
Yeah, it's like the mould does the work for you. I mean, what's impressive about that is lovely effects has been added onto it by Catherine, but as you can see, it's the moulds themselves have got so much detail in them as well that they look impressive, even when they're just clear, or even with that frosty kind of effect. They really are fantastic. Brilliant demonstrations again, Catherine.
Oh, thank you. Do you know, I've got so much more to show as well. Lots more with resin, lots more with the Pentart products as well, and of course the A1 creative resin. So please do, as I say, if you've already bought, just follow the shows because we're going to continue building, and I will be doing things that we haven't seen before.
You've got another show again this evening.
Yes, one at 8 o'clock.
What we can expect in that hour?
Oh, we shall have to see.
Oh, what a tease. You can tell she's 5 now in the birthday celebrations, so they had to tease. Thank you very much, Catherine.
Thank you.
Absolutely brilliant, of course. Right, so just to bring you up to date then with the one-day special, you do get all 3 moulds that are in there, which is fantastic. Now, individually, just to show you the popularity of these, they have now gone individually, and there was a lot of stock on each one of those. So now the best way and the only way to get them is to go for the one-day special. Now, of course, that way you'll also manage to get that £10 saving that you're going to get with the one-day special, which is phenomenal. And don't forget, you can also spread this cost as well over Flexi. So it's just 2 payments of £24.99. Now, the free gift with purchase has now already gone, okay? We did say it could possibly happen. It is get anything that you see as a free gift in any hour through the birthday celebrations. Get it whilst you can, because once it's gone, it's gone. And of course, there is only one of those per customer. So really, really, really fantastic price points you're going to see, of course, and loads of gift as well. Also, don't forget, in case you've missed the message earlier on, if you are a Freedom member, lovely to have you as part of the family anyway. But if you're thinking about it, well, now's a perfect chance, because we've taken the price down. It's now only $5.97, and that will get you monthly your unlimited standard delivery. There is no contract at all, so you can stop and start that as and when you think you're going to need it most of all. You will be getting exclusive discounts, of course, during the shows. You're also going to get your fantastic monthly newsletter. That's all part and parcel, and of course you're going to get your badge. So hopefully we can welcome you to the family, and if you're already a family member, then don't worry, because your next subscription that you will pay will go at the new lower price. You don't have to do a thing. Well, it's been a brilliant launch to our 5th birthday celebration. I've still got my eye on the cake that's over there. If you've got anything in your basket, please don't forget to get those checked out. But stay tuned, because we've got a lot more coming up for you, not just this evening, but of course over the next coming days as we celebrate with you 5 years here with Hochanda. There's free gifts to give away. You've got your £5 voucher that you can use as well. No codes required on anything you purchase of £25 or more. Don't go anywhere. We've got even more. But from Catherine and myself, thanks for joining the celebrations. See you soon. So looking forward to spend the next hour then with Lou, with Can, with card making magic. Then it's back with Zuri and Catherine, and then we've got Let's Celebrate with LeBlanche. All here. Happy birthday, Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LeBlanche and Orlan create. Wow and Rowan Dean, it's going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John Next Door, Pink Frog and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. One-day specials with all your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper, to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
There is no place like Hochanda, and we are celebrating our birthday with some familiar characters. Humpty Dumpty. We have got the White Rabbit. We will have the Mad Hatter. We have all the characters that you would expect to find in a very familiar story, of course, with Alice. And these are all the images you are seeing here, which is fantastic that you're looking at. This is lovely. Oh, look at the Cheshire Cat there. Absolutely fantastic images that you could have the chance to create if you are buying in this hour with our birthday celebrations. Very good evening if you are just tuning in. We are an hour into our 5th birthday celebrations, and it's lovely to have your company. I'm joined also by the fantastic Lou to join in. Hello, Lou.
Good evening.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Hello, everyone, as well.
Are you feeling the birthday vibe?
I really am, especially with that cake over there.
I know, we've got our eye on that, haven't we?
We have. That won't last the night.
No, it won't. That'll be gone. That will be gone. If you want a slice, get in quick with us as well. Lou, lovely to be with you this evening. Thank you for joining in the celebrations.
You're very welcome.
We do have a free buy anything in the show, and you will automatically be then, if while stocks last, get a free gift. I'll tell you more about that in a second. But let's just talk about the bundles that you brought with us as well. We saw some of the lovely images already going through. Talk to us a bit about what we've got here. What is it going to help us create, and what magic is it?
So we're looking at a 12 by 12 and an 8 by 8 pad. Okay, so these are with the most amazing illustrations. They are original illustrations from Lewis Carroll. Okay,
Right.
obviously adapted into this beautiful colourway using those teals. So we're calling it Alice in Teal. Now we have got the damask. We've got things like the hearts background. We have got the most amazing background papers in there. Whether you fussy cut them or use them as they are stunning. Absolutely
They are beautiful colours.
so pretty.
I love that one.
Now these are, each sheet is 250 GSM. So this is allowing you to do your gift bags, to do your boxes, to do your three-dimensional projects, but also if you're matting and layering on cards, it's really going to add some weight to your cards. Then we have foiling.
Wow.
Okay, we have foiling on toppers that can be cut out, elements you can fussy cut. You've got lots and lots here, sentiments as well, ribbon strips, there's little, even in the small gaps, there's things like foiled clubs, spades, hearts, of course, from all the cards in there as well. You've got all the characters you recognise and the ability to decoupage some of these, because on some of the sheets you've got a framed image and then you've got the main characters printed again. So if you see Alice in the top corner there, she's in a frame in one, and then the second image you can cut that out and decoupage her over the top. And then you've got her skirt and her crown as well, just aside from that you can also add on. There's just so... I am in love with this. Not only the colour, because it is my favourite colour, teal, but the imagery, it brings back so many memories of the story.
They are fantastic, and it's one of those stories, isn't it, that people have grown up with it, have known it for so long, and they have such vivid ideas about their characters, because there's been some lovely illustrations and all the sort of film versions you've seen. I take it to the 8 is just a smaller version, condensed version.
The papers are similar, but actually the toppers there are different. So you are going to be getting, they are smaller, but they are also different images, a couple of different characters in there as well, different toppers, different sentiments. Some are repeating, but not many of them actually.
Oh, no.
So I would definitely suggest, there's lots of decoupage on there, as you can see, but I definitely suggest going for both pads, and then you get the best of both worlds there.
Definitely, and they are, and the beautiful work, actually. I mean, the detail, if you look at the Mad Hatter there as well, just the detail that's in the whole of the costume that he's wearing and everything, it is absolutely beautiful, and it is a beautiful colour as well, isn't it?
It
to
is.
have such options across all the board with it.
This is probably one of the most favoured colours across paper crafting. So many people say they love teal, and I think the way that the team have worked to tie it in with the creams and then with the gold as an accent, absolutely perfect. I mean, the quality of this just shows. We've even got foiling on the cover as well.
It really is an absolutely fantastic collection that you're looking at here, and so many elements that you say, Lou, that you can just pick out, and we've got some lovely samples down here to sort of have a look as well. But there's some really beautiful little elements that you can pick out, and actually with some of them, I mean, there was pages there that have so many on there, but even just one or two used in there can really make...
You don't need a lot, do you? You really don't, because I think everybody recognises all of the icons, like the Eat Me, Drink Me, things like that. You've got, I mean, even just the spades and the hearts and things like that. We're all going to know where they've come from, so putting them on a card, immediately you're giving that the idea of Alice in Wonderland anyway.
It is fantastic. Love you got Adam and Yanis to model for that as well. That's lovely, isn't it? And the lot one here as well we got for you, which is the Queen of Hearts. But I think that is fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. It's very, very busy. Oops, I've just dropped one of the samples there. Hang on a second. It's very, very busy already. Over 10% of the stock already gone on this. It's only £21.98. You've got saving on there of £3 as well, which is absolutely fantastic. By the way, the 8x8 technically on their own has already gone. So best way to get that is part of the bundle that you are seeing there. So good luck with that. I haven't even mentioned yet, by the way, of what we've got as a free giveaway for this hour. So if you make any purchase of anything that we have on the show, whilst we have stock, we're also going to be giving you, completely free, as part of our birthday celebrations, you've got this fantastic stamp that we're going to be putting there. This is lovely, because the lovely sentiments in here as well, isn't it?
Beautiful sentiments. So many of you, I know, love card making magic as a brand, designed by the lovely Christina Griffiths. This stamp set is A5, and we have squeezed in as many sentiments as possible. I mean, there's birthdays on there, but there's also lots of other occasions as well. And they're really nice sentiments. They're not your usual happy birthday, have a nice nice day or whatever you say. You'd probably say something a bit nicer than that, wouldn't you? But these are, some of them are quite long sentiments, but I love that they've mixed the fonts up as well in them.
Yeah.
Really pretty.
And you've actually got some of the individual little phrases in there as well, from all of us, me, all separate as well to you.
Yeah.
May your birthdays be filled with the warm sunshine of love and the bright colours of laughter. Yeah, so it means some lovely sentiments in there. That you can't get that as far as sales go. That is, if you make a purchase, we'll give you that for free on any purchase that you make while stocks last, and there's one available per customer that come through for this one. But if you want to go for the collection there, 081642 £21.98. We've also got some other options for you available on the show, and let's just talk you through what we have here. Again, completely different feeling, colour and look on here.
Very much, yes. We're looking at our pastels now.
Talk to me about here then.
So we have got a stamp set, and we've got some beautiful backing papers, again from Card Making Magic, so again designed by Christina. But these papers are 6x6 and 5x7, perfect for your cards. Now they're pastel shades, they're like your springtime muted tones. We're calling them inserts, but they're backing papers really, aren't they? They are absolutely stunning. When you look at them, the florals in them, the designs are so beautiful. And because of the muted colour tones, they're perfect for stamping over, and you can use them as your matting and layering as well. You've got loads of different designs in there in all sorts of different colourways too, and they will go with all of your floral dies and stamps and things that you've already got at home. So they're the birthdays and the occasions set there, and that stamp set is different to the one that you've just held up as the free gift.
Yes, right, OK, so on here again we've got more of the sentiments again that we can have a little look at, and they are again all very, very different from the one that you're going to be getting free. So if you're going for this set, for example, you've got more Happy New Home in here, we've got To a Special Couple, Good Luck in Your New Job, Side by Side, Year by Year. We've got some really lovely sentiments in here. Don't forget, if you make a purchase on this is $18.97, and don't forget that has a £5 saving on here. But don't forget, we'll give you the other stamp set completely free to go with it. Just say thank you for helping us to achieve 5 years as Hochanda, of course. So really, really good option for you here. 161256 is your item code there. If you're looking for more of your softer pastels, really pretty, very pretty papers, aren't they?
That's the perfect word for it, isn't it? Very, very pretty. Yeah,
they are. They're gorgeous. Right, we've also got one more as well to take you through for your card making magic as well. Have a little look at this as a collection and see if you enjoy these. We've got slightly deeper tones, more than the pastels on the last pack.
Yes, so now we're looking at Christmas, and I know it doesn't feel very Christmassy at the moment, but we do need to be thinking about it. Year after year it's going to come round. So we've got the 2 packs again, the 6x6 and the 5x7 papers there. Absolutely beautiful again. Not so strong that they're going to overpower your focal point on your card, whether it's a die or a stamp or something. The stamps in this set are different because these are our winter roses here, and they are so pretty. You can build them up, and I think, yes, they are perfect for a winter rose, but actually that stamp set you can be using at any time of year, just changing up the colourways and how you use it. So you can see that those papers are so pretty, aren't they?
They are, again, and they've got a subtlety about them as well.
They have.
But even the images are very crisp and very clean when you see them, and actually quite different, these look, as far as festive goes.
I was going to say they're different to any other festive papers. Usually we see quite bold colours, don't we? Our reds and our greens, our blues and whites and things. But these are a little bit different. There's like a terracotta colour in there, which is really pretty. You've got lots of snowflakes and things that really tone everything down. So as a background paper, these are absolutely perfect. If you then want to stamp over them, you're not going to be, like I say, overpowering that focal point. And,
you know, and so sort of for that sort of season, there's room for all sorts of looks that you can build up, isn't it, and go with it. Absolutely fantastic. Again, $18.97, brilliant price. £5 saving here on this bundle, 177305. Don't forget, making your purchase will give you that free stamp set as well for any purchase you make. Don't forget to spend over £25, of course, in the show. Then we'll also give you an extra £5 credit automatically. No code or any voucher needed. We'll give you that for you to use as well, as long as you've used it by 6 p.m. on the 2nd of September, where the birthday celebrations comes to end. Don't forget, you may be thinking, oh, I'm loving this, I want to take advantage. package? Well, you can do, because now as part of our birthday celebration, we've now launched our brand new Freedom price. So it's only $5.97 for you now. And of course, that means if you're already a Freedom member, don't worry, you don't have to do anything. But when you come to renew next month, automatically you'll be paying this brand new now lower price. And that's now not going to be just for the birthday celebrations. That price is now going to stay right the way through, of course, at only $5.97 with all of those benefits that you can see. So don't delay, become a Freedom member today. Right, so you've seen all the options that are available for you here, all available on the website. What do we think? What are we starting with? What you've been looking at, Lou?
So I'm going to start with a three-dimensional frame. I was going to start with a card, but I thought let's do something a bit different. I think it deserves something a little bit different, this set. I'm working with Alice in Teal. I'm going to quickly show you from one of the 12 by 12 papers how you can put together this dimensional frame, okay, just with a little bit of scoring, cutting and gluing. So that's just one sheet of paper there, and it's actually really strong. And
what
then
did
we
you
can
say,
build up.
The was it 250, you say, GSM?
250,
250 GSM, yes.
Which is... that is a cardstock that I would usually, that and upwards, I'd use for my card bases anyway.
Right, okay.
So certainly once you get a couple of layers on this as well, your card bases are going to be really strong.
Great.
So for that frame, even without any other embellishments on, that's already sturdy. So I'm going to show you very quickly how I measured, scored and cut this and glued it together. So just coming to a scoreboard. Now I've got a large scoreboard, but if you don't have one, if you've got a glass mat with inches on, then that will be absolutely perfect. So when you tear these out of the pad, there is a gummed line, but that's one of these quality ones where you don't leave the gum on the page, you don't tear anything, it just works really, really well. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my scoring tool and I'm going to score down the left edge the first 3 inches, okay? And then from the right edge 3 inches in as well. I'm guessing if you want to recreate this later, it might be worth sort of hitting record or making a mental note to watch this back later on.
Catch us on rewind.
Yeah.
Catch us on rewind.
And then I've just turned my paper. I apologise, you can't really see the score lines very well on the paper. This is just a choice from the pad. But I've just turned it 90 degrees and then I can do exactly the same. So I'm creating this 3-line border of 1 inch apart all the way round. So I've got 3 inches on that side and then in 3 inches from the right-hand side as well. So I've now gone all the way round. Now my scoreboard has got inches at the top, which is really handy. If yours has centimetres, you might need to just work that out. So what that's left me with now is a square in the centre that is exactly 6 by 6. I'm wondering if I turn it over, if you can see it any better. You can just see the score lines there.
You see that there, yeah.
So the square in the centre is 6 by 6, which is going to be the middle of our frame. And all of these lines are going to create that 3-dimensional frame around the top. So I'll do this on the white side and I hope you can see this a bit better. So you see we've got our grid of 9 on each of the corners. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut into, so I've got the middle 2 lines there of the grid. I'm going to cut into the one on more on the inside, all the way in to 3, and then I'm going to cut into this one as well. Okay. And then on this inside one, I'm going to cut into the centre. So I've got what looks like, on my right-hand side, a 7 and a 1 cut in. And then I just need to reflect that on this side as well. So a back to front 7 here.
That's a nice way of thinking about it, though, that image.
A 7 and a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the scoreline things, I get very confused. So otherwise, things like that help.
So you'll see, like I say, if you hit record or you watch this back later, you'll be able to follow this along. So across that grid, I've just got a straight line on each of the outer lines and the along and up, or along and in, I call it. So then I'm just going to turn it around 180 degrees and do exactly the same. So the outer line of 3 and then all across and in 1. So I'm just doing it with little scissors. You can do it with your trimmer if you prefer it to be a bit neater. But essentially these are going to be the areas that are going to glue together. Okay. Now this paper I've chosen isn't the one that I'm going to finish using. I've used a cream, but I thought it might be easier with the darker colour to be able to show you where to glue and things. So once you've got that, what you need to do is fold each of your elements in. Okay, so we've done our 3 lines around the edge. You need to fold those to create this shape all the way around. So I'm going to do these 2 sides It always makes me nervous doing any sort of folding technique, because folding or cutting, because I always think, no matter how many times I've done it at home, I think, am I doing it right? Have I forgotten something?
Even if you did make the mistake, you'd be the first and not be the last.
I'm sure I wouldn't. Okay, so what I've then got there is, if I just tuck these two in for you, you'll be able to see we've actually got our box there already. Okay, so these are going to help us to glue everything together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue this tab here, okay, to the inside of this box here. Okay, now that might sound complicated. I promise you, once you've got it together and you fold it, you'll see what I mean.
Right, yeah.
I'm going to use a hot glue just for speed, okay, just to really speed things up. So I'm just taking this inside corner here, a little bit of hot glue. I do love to work with my hot glue as well. Yeah, I do. It's just so quick and easy to use. I love it. I used to be called, years ago, yeah, I'm going back some years, I used to be called Hot Glue Lou because I loved it that much. I've just used it all the time.
You must have, to get a name like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've just glued that one there, okay, and then the remainder of that, you can either fold that under, however you want to, just tuck that out of the way somehow. And then we've got this end panel. We're going to do this on all four corners. I won't, I've already done it, but just so you can see one corner being put together. So I've got this remaining tag. If we fold our box, this tag will cover over that end, okay? So we've got the gap at the end. So we're just going to tuck that in there, fold it over, and we'll glue that in place there, okay? Like I say, once you've scored and you've cut and you fold these, you'll be able to easily work out the best way for you to glue that together. So that's how I did it. I just glued that like so, and that's created my frame. I did that on all four corners, and then I've got my cream version.
It's a really neat
It is, yes.
Isn't it?
Because if you have a look, actually, all the corners are now covered. You haven't got any gaps there. Obviously, you've got your gaps, your workings underneath, but you can easily mount that onto something because we've got this large area here that we can then be gluing onto a backing card or even if a hanging plaque or something. So then we need to take some of our elements. Now, I've got lots cut out here. I had great fun cutting these out just with a pair of scissors. I didn't need any dies. I didn't need my machines. It was actually really lovely to come away from the die cutting for a little while. I mean, I do love dies, but I use them an awful lot. So to start creating just with paper and a pair of scissors and some glue was really refreshing, actually.
Does it take you back?
It did.
Sort of the early days.
Beginnings,
Yeah,
yes.
the beginnings,
all those years ago.
Yeah.
It really did. It's simple crafting, but it just looks even better when it's finished because you know you've put in the time to hand cut those elements. And I know some people love fussy cutting and some people don't love it quite so much. If you don't love it quite so much, actually there's lots you can do to get around that. So we've got lots of toppers and strips that are just basic straight edges. So especially these ones with the foiling are beautiful. So you don't always have to go in with that really fussy cut look. So I've just got a 6x6 panel here, and of course on a 12x12 sheet of paper you're going to get 4 of these out of one sheet. I've just inked round the edge with the black ink. And I'm just going to use a wet glue to pop this into the back. If you remember, I said earlier that the inside square measured then 6x6 inches. So this would be really nice to actually pop a card in. If you wanted a 6x6 card then, greeting card, I kept thinking gift card, but that didn't sound right. A greeting card there. Now I'm going to use a mix of wet glue and foam tape. So I've got a topper here, which is a little bit small. It's more like a 4x4. I'm going to place that in the middle. And you can see we've got the gorgeous foiling on there. That is
really beautiful, isn't it? It catches the light.
It really does. And then with that, I mean, you don't have to do anything else to that because you've got the detail, you've got the foiling on it. It just really speaks for itself.
Yeah. And then such nice touches to it, actually. And the gold with the teal.
Oh, it's
really very classy.
Beautiful, very
classy.
beautiful.
Yeah.
I've just designed a kit, which is still top secret, so I can't say where or how. But I've used blues, teals and golds. The gold is like the contrasting colour, the same way as you would use blue with a yellow as a contrast, as an accent colour. I've used the gold there instead. So it really, they just work so well.
They are lovely.
There we go. So even in the background of this particular image, you can see we've got like this damask design, but it's faded slightly and it's distressed slightly. So it's there, but it's not there. It's not too striking or too detailed for you. So that's just in the middle. And then I'm going to work at lots of other images. So I'm going to pop Mr. Humpty there on here. I'm going to use wet glue for him. So I've cut him out and I've just cut around the bottom of his hand there as well, just so that I can lift that element up. I'm going to sit him on the top. So if this was a hanging frame, if I was to attach some string or something to this, he would then be just overlapping the top. Okay, and then I've got a beautiful, this dark teal. I mean, it actually goes really well with my top.
Well, you have colour coordinated beautifully, by the way.
Especially, I mean, I haven't had this top years, honestly. But with this, as you can see then, I'm just going to lift him up while he's still wet. I'm going to put this border, this is around about 3/4 of an inch border all the way around. I've got 4 strips. I'm going to pop that in the middle. And the beauty of using a wet glue here is I can pop this down and then I can adjust him as I need to. So his hand just overlaps that teal there. And then I'll snip this in place. With the wet glue, it takes a little bit longer. But I think this also just finishes off the edges there. So if you've got
I just
like
think that
your borders.
just with those, with the characters on there, so instantly recognisable. It's such a
They are.
lovely theme. And you only need 1 or 2 of those elements from it for you to recognise it as well,
Absolutely.
which is why you get
Yes.
so much in the paper pads.
You'll be, yeah, like you say, you just need to use one element,
Yeah.
maybe then a sentiment as well, and you've got...
Straight away,
yeah,
isn't it?
It is so recognisable. I mean, even my son, who is 12 years old, he knew exactly who it was, what story this was from as well. Obviously, he recognises the characters in a different fashion because he's younger. I must admit, even I remember them drawn differently, but these are the original ones. So, I mean, to have these they're just beautiful, aren't they? Such beautiful artwork. So just this is the not so exciting bit of matting and layering and popping the colour on.
But it's still lovely to see it build up though, and just every time you're adding something, you get a different perspective and dimension to the whole piece.
Absolutely. So I want to put on here the Mad Hatter, of course. Having his tea party and making his speeches. So I've got a sentiment here: a dream is a wish your heart makes. And then I've cut him out from a larger piece. Okay, I'm just going to put a little bit of glue along the bottom here. Attach him to that. So that's almost like his table. Almost, it's just got something he's sitting at there. And then what I'm going to do in just a moment, when I'm sure that's dry, is I'm going to attach that there. So he's almost hovering. Now what I'll do is I'll just overlap his hand so I can add a little bit of glue to his hand. So he's coming out into the frame, but as you can see, he's lifted up.
I
so
love
we've
that. That is
got
so
the
lovely
dimension.
and clever.
I had so much fun. You wouldn't believe how much fun I've had playing with this. I almost didn't want to come here tonight because I was too busy playing with the papers. Like, now I've got to put them away now. I've got to get the car packed up. It doesn't help.
You could have carried on.
I really easily could have done for hours. So now I'm just going to add up with lots of layers, lots of other elements. Now this could be a card front. You don't have to make the box frame, of course. This could be that you're layering these elements in the same way to create a card, or the front of a journal if you wanted to, maybe a scrapbook page if you've got somebody who absolutely loves the story there. I've got the adventure begins here on that ribbon strip there, and I've used foam tape so I get the drop shadow. Now, I also have here the Queen of Hearts. Say that quietly because, you know...
Don't upset the Queen of Hearts.
No, we want to
off with your head.
Keep her happy, don't we?
Absolutely.
Ideally. So we've got her. She's also got a dodo in front of her. I think it's a dodo, isn't it?
I think
Am I
so.
right? They're dodos, aren't they? Yes, that is, yes, because that's one of the first, well, probably the only film I remember ever seeing dodos in.
Yeah, they're not prevalent in most.
No, because they're not around anymore.
Exactly, yeah.
They probably weren't real either.
Titanic, never saw one. Even any of the, what's the all Jurassic Park ones? You'd think if there's going to be one, there'd be a dodo in there.
I was watching that last night as well.
Oh, were you? What, the original one, the first one?
No, it was the second one.
Oh, love a T-Rex.
Yeah. My son just loves it. He can watch a second of that film and tell me exactly which one it is. Of course, we've got Alice here as well, so pop some foam tape on her. I've cut her out from one of the sheets. I've actually cut out, I don't know if you remember me saying when you were flicking through, there were some decoupage elements in there.
Oh, yes.
So
yeah,
this
is
one that we could have decoupaged up, but I've actually just cut her out for this, and if I needed to decoupage her, I've got another sheet because you've got more than one sheet of each design. Very close to finishing now. I'm going to have in the Mad Hatter's hand, I'm going to have the little watch, because I don't have the rabbit on here, so that's going to sit in his hand instead. So just tucking that there. And this is, I mean, this is the fun bit, isn't it? Layering everything up. And playing and moving elements around and building them up and really watching it all come to life there.
Yes.
So we've got the cards there as well. Then I've got the Drink Me, of course. So just pop this down. Oops. I'll pop that.
It's brilliant. And what's so lovely about this as well is the whole paper pads. You know, you've got elements of all of those colours. The whole thing complements. You know, there are some paper pads that they look fantastic, but they're all very different sometimes in the colours or the tones that are being used. So lovely to have a whole pad here with whichever sheets that you're using from it, you know is going to complement another one. So you've got your board and you've got the actual box.
Absolutely.
It all works beautifully together.
You can pick any 2, 3, 4 elements from this, and they will just work together really, really well.
I love that.
Still for you.
There's so much to look at in there as well, isn't there?
There is. It's one of these ones where you every time you look, you'll see something different as well. And this is just a very, very small handful of the elements that you've got in the paper pads. And I'll admit, this came from just the 12 by 12.
Wow.
Okay. There's a lot more.
a lot more to come. Thank you so much for that so far, Lou. That's
You're very welcome.
Allow Lou just to prepare and give you an update where we are, but it is proving very, very busy. Just to let you know, if you are just joining us now, we've launched with our birthday celebrations. It's our second live show of our 5th birthday celebration. So we want to make sure that you are part of our celebration. So you make any purchase in this hour, automatically you will be getting a free gift whilst stocks last, and every hour will be different. So I'll go through the free gift with you in a moment or two. I just want to recap on what the paper pads are that Lou's just been working with as far as the bundle. Now, we did have the 12 by 12 available individually, but I think the 8 by 8s now individually have gone. The 12 by 12s are on their own, very limited though. The details for that one, I believe, were at the... I think they're going to go up there. Those details are going to come up on the screen for you. But they are limited on the 12 by 12 paper pad individually. So your best way, and as you've seen, the way to work all these is to go for the entire bundle. That gives you the best saving where you're going to get. That will give you 48 sheets in total, okay? So you're looking around about 46 pence a sheet. And you, as you've heard us talk about, there are some absolute, I mean, just the cover itself will give you an idea of the quality that is there waiting for you to go through, and there are some absolutely beautiful. I know we talked about them, some different toppers and all the details that you can find here. So again, if you wanted to do some of the fussy cutting, you've got this beautiful golden love, you've got the spades in here, you've got the love hearts in here, you've got all the elements of the cards, you've got the Cheshire Cat, you've got Humpty Dumpty, but there are so many little individual pieces here. The sentiments that have just been used on that, that Lou's just been working with, for example. Some lovely, really big looks as well. Queen of Hearts, you've got all the best people are bonkers. I totally agree with that. Hello from us. You've got the Mad Caterpillar in there as well. You've got the classic Eat Me and Drink Me images. So you know straight away with what you are getting here on what it is to do with quality that's been throughout the years. And so absolutely beautiful. Maybe it was a themed party, invitations you might be working. Maybe it's just, you know, an element of a story that fascinates you, that you absolutely love and want to work on some of those projects. The papers, as you can see here again, are gorgeous, and all the different colours will complement beautifully to all those gorgeous little teal colours that you're going to find. Even here, I love that with a sort of a script that's written through that underneath, you know, running all the way through. You've got the love hearts again, some of those images that are picked out on some of the other toppers, for example. But there's a real luxury about these colours and these beautiful papers that you're looking at here. Don't forget, we're looking at around 250 GSM, so great if you are working on it for construction, for example. Then again, it's absolutely perfect to work with that. Really lovely. And just to show you again some of the ideas of the samples. Lou used quite a few on that last project that you can see, but again, even just one or two, you get the idea of this classic story. And it's one of those that when you see the image, it sparks up imagination, because everybody pretty much knows the story of the Mad Hatter's Tea Party and Alice in Wonderland, and drinking the right potion to get smaller and to get larger, to go through the Queen of Hearts, Harold's scared off by her, etc. And the Tweedledum, Tweedledee characters. So they've got so much in here to go with. Really, really lovely. Don't forget, though, you've got the £3 saving on this, taking it down to £21.98. You get the 12 and you get the 8x8 pads for that. 081642, which is absolutely brilliant. Don't forget also, you make a purchase of anything in this hour, and every hour for their birthday celebrations, we've got a free gift to give away. And then you can also have this free of charge. It's all part of our way of saying thank you for helping us to achieve 5 years. But you'll be getting these with these beautiful sentiments. In fact, I think Alice had done this happy unbirthday, isn't it? But here you get all your birthday wishes and greetings and sentiments, and there's some really beautiful ones in there as well. You've got your classics, but you've got all those lovely, lovely, lovely sentiments. That's free with anyone that makes a purchase. Speaking of a purchase, we've also got the red liner tape. Now, we've launched a brand new 7-day savers for you as part of the birthday celebrations. So we've got all of the red liner tape that's available for you. All comes in here as well. It's got a £6 saving on this. That's going to give you a set of 24 reels of your red liner tape. You get your 3mm, you get your 6, and you get your 9mm, and you're going to be getting 8 reels of each of all of those. £6 off that one, £13.99 on your 7-day saver that's available for you. Again, just brand new, launched for you today as part of the birthday celebrations. Plenty there for you. And we've got some more 7-day savers for you as well. Here's the images. These are the ones you're going to be getting. We've got plenty more there, brand new, all part of our birthday celebrations. Lots and lots. 612206. If you want to get in touch with us, by the way, studio@Hochanda. If you want to send any messages or ask any questions to Lou, or you want a bit of a shout out and join in the birthday celebrations, please, we'd love to hear from you. Or maybe your most favourite part of Hochanda the last 5 years. How long have you been watching? And if you're just starting today, which is lovely to have you part of the family. All right, Lou, I think that's a good update on everything.
Lovely.
What have we got next?
I'm going to take further down the counter now, and we're going to move to those card-making magic papers and stamps. Okay, and do a quick card with those. Let's give Alice a rest just for a moment, because I think she's quite busy. So I'm taking these papers and I'm just going to show you how you can really make these beautiful pastel shades show up a little bit brighter, actually. So what I'm going to do is, I've already cut one backing
is this the
paper.
festive ones we're working
Sorry,
with?
yes, it is the last one, the festive ones. Yep. I didn't say that. I forgot there were 2 sets.
No, I recognise a snowflake. I think I know where that comes from.
Absolutely. So I've got the snowflakes on the terracotta colour there. Now, I don't measure my tags very often. When I cut them, I kind of do them freehand, really. So that is a freehand tag there from a pale blue snowflake paper. And I've got, as you can see, I've got one there in the terracotta. I'm going to just brush around that to reveal the white core with the edge of my scissors, and that really makes it white and fluffy, so it looks like it's just been had a little bit of a snow flurry hitting it there around the edge. Not too much, because this is a paper rather than a cardstock, and you don't want to risk tearing it, so just be very gentle. We're just roughing up the very edge there. If you want to, you can ink these as well, but because I'm not putting this on a white base, I don't need to ink the edges, because I don't need them to show up. And one thing I have done on these other tags, which I will just do on this one very quickly, is a white gel pen. Now, you won't be able to see this too much. I can see it's one of those details that when you see it to the naked eye, it really shows up beautifully. So little white lines of gel pen all the way along. Now I'll finish that in a moment when I can see whereabouts my tag sits and how much of it is actually going to be showing, because there's not too much point going around the whole tag if you're going to be covering a lot of it up. Now, the way I'm going to make these papers really stand out is by putting them onto a craft card base, okay, because that will really make them pop, as you can see. That lifts them up a lot more. So as you can see there as well, let's bring this one over here, actually. What I mean about them, there's no need to go around the whole edge there. And then I've also got a piece of parchment cut into a longer tag, so we can tuck that either under there or we can put it on the top. I think I'm going to put that one, let's put that one there, just over the top there. So we're staggering those banners there. Okay, now what I've also done, I'm going to do this now, once I'm happy with the positioning, I'm going to take these away and I'm going to put a sentiment here, because I can then move my banners around the sentiment. And I'm going to use, just to really show you the quality of these, I've just got the occasions verses, but this can be absolutely any of the sentiment stamps that we've got, or even the free ones, because they're all the same quality of stamps here. I've got one here, I've just forgotten what it said there. Wishing you love, laughter and a happy ever after. It'd be nice for a winter wedding, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So
you wonder how many of those have been moved to winter after all the...
oh, I know. It's sad, isn't it?
You never know, do you?
No. Quite a few, I'd imagine. Quite a few. I know a few people who've actually put it back a whole 12 months. Now, I can imagine, when I was getting married, if someone said to me closer to the date, well, we're going to have to put it back 12 months, I'd have cried.
Oh, I bet.
So excited and things. As you can see, I've already started doing this one, but let's take my embossing powder off where I don't want to. I had a finger smudge. I didn't put my powder on first of all. So let's just very carefully remove that powder and give it a tap. There we go. And I'm just going to heat set that with a heat gun here that I've got ready. I haven't warmed it up yet, so it'll just take a moment.
This is amazing. With the sort of the plain background for this, I think it's already quite a nice rustic feel about this. With the,
yes. Absolutely, and I think the papers really show up well. I'm just removing some excess powder there with my poker tool, but the papers show up really well against the darker background. So whether you've got something like maybe a navy blue or a really deep red, those sort of Christmas colours, and then bring in the paler papers over the top.
Yeah. But like you say, normally the classic papers again for festive is the bright reds, the bright greens, the golds, etc., the silvers. But there is something that's very pleasing on the eye in that, where you still get the whole feeling of it. You've got the winter feel, you've got the snowflakes on, but the colours, really nice collection actually that work with these. They're beautiful. They're really lovely colours.
They are stunning, and they work so well as well with the Card Making Magic designs, other designs across all of the other collections. So now I've just embossed that just to show you they stamp and emboss beautifully, and I've got another one there that I've done that was a little bit cleaner because I did use the powder, the anti-static powder, and didn't get my greasy mitts all over it. And then I've put a white gel edge around there as well. So you can use absolutely any sentiment on this, of course. So now I can use that to start positioning my banners, okay? So let's put, I think I'll use this one at the bottom actually, so a little bit of glue. The ideal thing about putting the parchment or the vellum at the bottom is I can add glue to it and it doesn't matter if it's going to show through, because of course that is always
I see. So you
a consideration there.
Yeah.
So yeah, just pop that one down there. Now I've got a ribbon tag here, which I've left that really long. Okay, a piece of twine, sorry, not ribbon. I'm just going to leave that there for now. And again, pop some glue on here. I'm going to incorporate those roses, the Christmas roses or winter roses that we were looking at as well, because I think they are absolutely stunning. And I did say to you earlier, they don't have to be just for Christmas.
No.
And that is so, so true. So I'll show you in a moment. Let's pop that one over there. So I will need to go over that in a little while around the edge with the white gel, leaving this long still because I've still got time to work with that. Now I'm going to leave that as it is for a moment, and I'm just going to show you these roses. Okay, let's take the sentiment off of my stamp block and bring these in. Now these are very well used and very well loved. I've had these a little while. I adore them. I think they are so pretty, not just for Christmas, for absolutely any time of year. So just popping one on my block, and I'm actually going to stamp and emboss onto a vellum here. I've got quite a good weight of vellum as well, so I can then be shaping them too. So just using a clear embossing ink there. And you can do this on any vellum. It doesn't have to be a special one that that is suitable for having heat onto it. So if you've got vellum or parchment in your stash already, it will work. So just pop some gold embossing powder over the top of that. Again, I forget this every time when I'm here using my anti-static bag. But this doesn't matter too much because I would be, I've got little greasy mitts, I would be then cutting that out. So.
But it's a nice, clean image, that even though on there as well, it's really lovely on the stamps.
It's beautiful, it really is. With this, if you did make the same mistake as me and put your greasy mitts all over it, and you've got little marks, I mean, you can wipe it away with your fingers, but ideally get a little paintbrush and just brush away the excess. But let's just heat that up because there's something really pretty about gold on vellum, or on embossing, on vellum or parchment paper, sorry, that's the other word. It's so gorgeous, especially for Christmas time, but actually I think you could do this any time of year. So just wait for that to start turning.
Yeah, see,
oh,
I never get bored of seeing this.
I know, it's like liquid gold, isn't it? All of a sudden just appearing.
Yeah.
So pretty. And of course, you know when you've missed a spot because it won't be the glossy gold effect, it would be more of a matte effect. So you'll be able to look and easily see if you've got a part that hasn't quite melted yet. There we go. And what I love about this, I love doing this with my children. They're fascinated by it. Then that's set. That's cool. That's ready to go. I can now cut that out, fussy cut that out. I mean, how beautiful is that as a stamp?
That really is beautiful, that.
It
lovely,
really is.
lovely stamp.
You don't even have to cut that out. Of course, you can leave it on the parchment or do it on a paper. So I've got a few of these. I've got 4. I've got 2 large ones, different flowers, and 2 smaller ones. And then I've used a piece of foliage, and I've just done some white embossing on green there. I'm going to glue these on. In fact, I'm going to bring in my hot glue because it stays clear when it's dry.
Hot glue, Lou. You don't get a name like that without using some hot glue.
Oh, no, all the time. You've got to keep using it.
It's a much better nickname than I when I was a kid.
Oh, go on.
No, I can't go to that concern just yet.
Oh, you have to tell me later. So just overlapping these ever so slightly, a little bit of wet glue, or hot glue, sorry, in the centre. There, pressing that down, having these
lovely,
trailing down those banners, and then I'm just going to pop these leaves in underneath, making sure there's space.
But like you say, that doesn't have to be festive. It doesn't have to be for Christmas as well with those, with the flowers.
Not at all. I mean, the papers are beautiful, the flowers are beautiful, but either or you could use for another time of year. Just pop this under there. There we go. And then I'm just going to, with this, I'm just going to trail that piece of string over. So it's almost as if it's just fallen on the card, and glue it in a few little places. I don't want it to be completely covering that flower at the top as it is now. So this one, I'm going to make the loop move ever so slightly so it's more over the edge there. There we go. So it looks as if that piece of twine has just fallen nicely down.
That's beautiful.
Over the flowers. So that's using those papers and those stamps. You can really see the gold in the embossing.
That is lovely. Really, really lovely piece, that. Lovely. Thank you, Lou. Thank you
very
much
welcome.
indeed. We've had a question come through as well, an email, just asking about the angel policy
yes.
on the Alice in Teal.
Yeah, absolutely fine. So you can make up to 200 of any one design and sell for profit. If you're making for charity, it's unlimited.
Oh, right, fantastic. That's brilliant. Lovely. Thank you very much, Steve. Lovely email. Thank you. A lovely question to come through. No such thing as a silly question, so if you've got a question, please let us know. studio@Hochanda, and Lou will do her best to answer those and to come through for you as well. Here is, we've got everything for the card making, the Magic Christmas you're going to be getting here. The insets, you've got the 5x7 and you've got the 6x6 with, of course, that lovely stamp set, the A5 stamp set with that beautiful, perfect Christmas rose. But actually, as you've seen, you could be using that in any situation where to go with it, but they are lovely, lovely, lovely. The papers themselves, again, they're a much subtler sort of festive feel that you're going to get here than you may have seen in the past, you know, with the big brighter colours, but they really do work. The images, the whole idea of the colours that are coming through, they are absolutely beautiful, beautiful papers that you're looking at here. You'll be getting 96 sheets in total. I love that one, for example. You've got so many feelings of the Christmas there that you see, the snow snowman, you've got the holly, you've got the Christmas tree, you've got the little rocking horse, for example, you've got the baubles. There is so much in this. It's almost got that very beautiful blue that you can find with the little snowballs coming through. More detailed pieces come through, of course, with some of the foliage and petal work that you can see. The sort of hanging baubles come through. There's some of the paper there that was used in that last demonstration by Lou. But you see what I mean about the colours that you can find. But they are gorgeous, really lovely. For this, it is a £5 saving on here with your stamps that you're looking at here. That takes the price down to $18.97. Don't forget, make a purchase, of course, and you'll be getting our free stamps as well that goes with this particular hour that you're seeing, completely free of charge, as a way of saying thank you and helping us celebrate our 5th birthday. And also, don't forget, get your order and spend £25 or more in any one hour, of course, will also credit your account with a further £5 credit that you can then use anytime up until the end of our birthday celebrations, which is 6 p.m. On the 2nd of September. Also, you may not have heard the news yet, but we've lowered our price of our Freedom membership. So if you would like to now take advantage of that, it's now a continual thing. It's not just for the birthday celebrations, it's on lasting now, and that means that our Freedom membership is now down to £5.97, and that will give you your unlimited standard delivery. There's no contracts. You can start and stop as and when you want. You get your discounts in there, you get the newsletter, and you get your badge. And if you're already a Freedom member, paying the higher price that used to be, of course, don't worry, you haven't got to change a thing. We will automatically take that price down, so you'll also be paying the new Freedom membership price going forward from now on, which is great. So that's your Christmas that you've got. We go back to Lou. I think, are we working back with Alice?
We're working with Alice. Yeah, I'll be very quick because I know we haven't got very long now, so I'll do a quick card for you. This one is really beautiful because I get to use my favourite paper in either of the packs, and that's the really deep teal with the black script running across it. So it is a very subtle print, but it's very beautiful and really absolutely perfect for masculine cards as well, if you needed to do one of those. I think there's a lot in here that you could use across all genres and all ages.
Definitely, definitely. And I think that's the thing, there is something in here that's for the real sort of young feel about that as well, because it's a story that's always... There's a lot of people not quite so young, a bit invisible, but young at heart still, that knows this story, you know,
Absolutely.
and knows about it, so it will resonate and take us back, you know.
The story has been around a long time, many, many years, which is actually why or how we can get the images nowadays.
Yeah,
So,
I think it's over 100 years or so,
Yes.
isn't it? I think it is, the actual story of Alice. But it's been, you know, brought back many times from... in different guises, isn't it?
Yeah, like
you can see Matrix and different versions
all
of
sorts.
to bring us back to that world, which crazy world.
So I had this ribbon in my stash, and it's a black and a gold, and to be honest, I looked at it and I thought, I'm probably never going to use that. It's not very me, but you know what, when I saw these papers, and I thought, oh, I wonder if I've still got that ribbon, or did I give it away or something, and I had it, and it just works so perfectly. So it's a black with some gold running through. I couldn't even tell you where I got it now, but I mean, how perfectly is this going to work?
Well, with that gold around now on the actual papers.
It is perfect, it really is.
You didn't just think of it, just think, you must have known it was coming, this moment.
Oh, yes.
That's what it was. It's planned.
You know, everything happens for a reason. I kept this ribbon for this very reason, for these papers to come out. It may have been years in the waiting, but...
Right, a crafter never gets rid of anything.
Oh, I can't. Well, I do give some things to... There's a care home in my village.
Right.
So when I've got an abundance of things that I'm really never going to use, they do benefit from them, and also the schools. But 9 times out of 10, no. It's all for me. I'm sorry. It's all for me. So there's a frame that I've cut out from the papers there as well. Okay, beautiful frame, which would be perfect. It's black in the middle, but perfect for stamping onto. And then this piece, because I've raised up the frame, I'm going to just pop some foam tape on either end here, and I'm going to have to trim this to size here. Do you know what, when I received these in the post, I didn't know they were coming. I hadn't seen them before because work sort of sent them to me well in advance of the shows, and I squealed when I opened them. It's just, I mean, the colours first of all, and then when I saw the images as well, and I was like, oh, this is perfect. It's just ideal, just so pretty.
You're going to have a lot of fun creating with these, aren't there, people who get this pack?
Absolutely, definitely. So just popping that foiled topper on there that I've cut out over the top, trimming the ends off. So I'm not trimming the words threading off, but just to make it fit my card base. And then I've just got some pieces that I've cut out, and I'm going to tuck these under.
You're okay. We've still got 5 minutes.
Oh, wow, okay.
Loads of time.
I thought I had not much time left at all. So just popping Alice and the Queen there under that side, and then I've got Humpty Dumpty. I've just cut him out without, he was sitting on a wall. I just cut him out. He actually would be really good fun. You could have him looking as if he's falling off something in that, with his arms out like that. But I'm going to have him sat, so I need to be careful about this. So round his legs, I need to put some glue, because I'm going to have him so that his arms are coming out over the frame, so he looks as if he's just peeking out there, but with his hands over. So just hold that down for a second, because I've got a wet glue there. So just hope that sticks.
If it falls, don't worry, all the king's horses and all the king's men, I think, will try.
Oh yeah, I think so. And then I've just cut out the spade there. Was that hang on, no, it's a spade. Club. I always get the club and the spade mixed up, and I have to think, double think. I know what a heart is, though. There's a heart. Cut them out from the gold. So I've got the gold accents
Playing
there.
cards never been my forte, to be honest.
No.
Very confused.
No, I'm not
I'm struggling at Snap.
I can just about do that. I've never been very competitive, and my family, especially at Christmas, get very competitive with card games. So I opt to sit out and either go check on the children who are asleep upstairs, or get the drinks, or something, something. I'll do anything else but play cards, I'm afraid. So there, and then you can tie that. Obviously, lovely. I'm just waiting for the glue to dry here, but I'll tie that in a bow there on the edge, and then you've got that gold foiling that is just stunning, and you've of course got the sentiment
that is beautiful
down the middle.
And the lovely thing about this, and I know we talked about this near the beginning, but there are so many elements to cut through that you can have fun with that, like Humpty Dumpty sort of sticking out there. You've got the Queen of Hearts, you've got Alice herself. So these characters, once you've cut rounds, you really can put them in all sorts of different sort of places, positions,
Absolutely, have fun with them. I would sit and cut a few out and then have a play with them, almost do like a scene builder. You could even make them into little, like put Velcro backs on them or something and have them so you can move them around on a card. That would be really good fun for children as well. So they can play it, building up their own story. It's just such a fantastic set, and I can't believe really when I see the projects made that it's just paper pads. I think there's no ephemera, there's no die cut pieces. It's just back to good old paper and scissors.
And I think that's the lovely thing, because the images are so nice. Like you say, you've got 6 projects just in that one page to work with, and all the detail there you can embellish and you can add to as much as you want, but actually just that on card is gorgeous, like you say, with the ribbon. And
yeah, you've got all your backing papers in there so they match, so you can do your matting and layering, and like you said earlier, the colours are going to work. You haven't even got to think about it. These are just, I think it's one of my favourite paper packs of the year. That's saying something. I see a lot.
Really?
I see a lot of paper bags.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. But they really are fantastic, and you can see that they are going to complement to go with. But just so the whole idea, the love hearts with the love heart emblems that you've got in there, the detail that goes in there. There's some that's very lavish, very beautiful. With all of those lovely details that are on there, and I think that's my favourite for that one as well. I think that is
gorgeous,
beautiful, isn't it?
And of course, in the 8x8, the backing papers and everything, they are different.
They are different.
There's some similar designs.
Right.
So, for example, the hearts are cream hearts on a teal background. So they do vary. So you're not going to get exact duplicates of anything.
And again, you've got lots of other elements as well that are all slightly different that you can see. But individually, the 8x8 has sold out. But the best way to get that, of course, in fact, the 12x12 is all just available in the bundle. 081642 £21.98. Of course, you've got that £3 saving on there. But don't forget, of course, make a purchase. You're still going to be getting those other sentiment stamps as well. That's yours absolutely free for making a purchase, of course, in this particular hour. But if you love the colour teal, you're going to love it. If you love gold, you're going to love it. If you love Alice, you're going to love it. There's so many elements in here as well, so you're going to have a lot of fun with this. Lou, thank you so much for this hour.
You're very welcome.
Been lovely to have you part of the birthday celebrations.
Absolutely.
What time are you back in tomorrow then?
My show next is 11 a.m. tomorrow morning, so I get a lay-in.
You get a bit of a lay-in?
Yes.
OK. I'm not sure there'll be any cake left, but...
I'm taking it tonight, that's fine.
There'll be none there. That's right. Enjoy enjoy the cake. Enjoy the cake. Thank you so much indeed, and I really hope that you will enjoy that when you get it, and everything else you've seen, of course, on the show. There's a lot more, of course, all on the website on hochanda.com if you have a little look through there. And don't forget, we're running our birthday celebrations until the 2nd of September. So plenty more freebies to give away and plenty more offers to be had. From Lou and myself for now, thank you so much for your company. Don't go away. We've got this. I have to say, that's my best ankle action I think I've ever done. We've got coming up for you next is Catherine with your birthday spectacular with Zuri. Then we got the Let's Celebrate with LeBlanche, and then we're back to our birthday spectacular. Don't go anywhere. See you soon.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now.